delicious. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. I'm talking late night for you.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. What's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I told y'all I was coming back, y'all. I'm bored. Yeah, I know I ain't usually at work on Wednesday nights. And so it ain't nothing going on, baby. And I am just sitting here bored. So I said, let me go on and see what's going on with my peeps. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Y'all, look, I even am cut on Sister Girl in the Moo Moo Room, y'all. I even cut on Sister Girl in the Moo Moo Room. Um, hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie.
What's poppin'?
I was in the yard. Some news was breaking loose on all ends of the spectrum. I was like,
I
whoa,
see.
wait a minute. Every time I was done reading something else, I was like, wait, go back up, go back up.
Oh, let me give you this receipt too, because Mark better give me my money before. Let me give you this receipt so he can give me my money.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I got it. So basically, y'all, I be smacked all around the backyard into everybody business. You feel me? So first off, I got smacked into Jade Alexis and Carlissa's business. Hey, Auntie.
Hey.
And then I got smacked into some legal business. All the Oklahoma people, far as the sheriff and all the big people in the police department, all resigned around the same time for no reason.
Mm.
I said, so I wonder, hmm, amazing grace. No, I
When
ain't
was
trying.
this?
Just a minute ago.
They all resigned at the same time?
hmm
What? Judges too?
I was looking. I'm trying to see, but Auntie went live, so I said I'm gonna get off into that a little bit later. But see, I need Sis to get off into that at the bar. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Sipping on a nice cup. Sipping on some Henny over on the rocks.
Do you think maybe too it has to do something with Trump being coming in office?
I believe ain't no telling. A lot of shit finna shake up. You get your ass in trouble now, you on your own. But I mean, I ain't mad. I look, I ain't no politician. But what
Me
I did
either.
figure out, I be politicking these Instagram streets. I found out that Jaden Alexis just unfollowed Carlissa.
But she unfollowed her a few days ago.
Oh.
But
No, they said they just checked. They just checked and they showed they receipts of where it was, where she was following her this day and on this day that they and now today she wasn't as of 30 minutes ago.
well, I heard she had stopped following her earlier this week
Oh, okay. Well,
because
they probably just late.
I listen.
You know
They
how
didn't
people
say
want to make it seem like
why.
they own time.
Mm.
Huh?
I said, you know how people want to make it seem like they on time to the party.
Yeah, she been
With the
stopped
fee.
following her earlier this week.
Well, when Clarissa talking about it earlier this week?
No, see,
Yeah, you
Carlissa.
know, remember when Carlissa posted the the picture with the chicken or whatever? She was eating chicken or whatever. She had unfollowed her right before then,
Okay, because I was
so
gonna
that's why
say,
that was kind of like a clapback.
Yeah, and she was saying that she said a messy retards or something went and told her something she
Uh
said and
huh.
lied to her. Yeah.
she cussed you got Chris Child cussed out and Junior talked about. hmm She was talking to you. If you heard what she said, she was talking to you.
I didn't hear the whole thing. All I heard
She
when she
was
was doing all that cussing, I couldn't handle it because I couldn't go through the phone.
okay, but she was cussing you out. So
What she
everything she said
said?
had something to do with what you said to her.
I
So
know know that every time she hear Miss Carletta, she go post stuff. So what she said about me? What she said?
She cussed you out. You the
She
reason why
cussed
she
you
said
out.
Junior ain't got no
She said
kickstand
F
and he
you.
need a
She
helmet.
said F you, F you, F you, F you.
Yeah, it was no, it was F you beep beep beep. And the beeping was the B word. You can't tell her what she gonna do with her grandbaby. And I said,
So
oh.
I screenshot under her post. I screenshotted some stuff that somebody was telling her the same thing, like, da 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 da, the same old scenario. And she went under there and called this person. She told this person, I have to look at the screen, but the way she talked to her, then she called Krishan a bitch, a itch.
Oop,
She
give it a
did.
few
She
more minutes.
called her the B word. So I went under there and I told her, I say, this is the very reason why you will never see Krishan Jesus. Your mouth is filthy.
Her
Oh,
sister got her
I put a
together.
whole paragraph to her. So it is what it is.
Oh, his great auntie Letta got her together. No,
I
that's his.
know.
Yeah, that's his great aunt. That she got her together when she found out. She said that Junior didn't have no kickstand. But all in that live, she was talking to you. I said, "Why
Only
not? Why
thing,
wouldn't
but
you take?"
listen, the only thing I did not like, and I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I did not like about Carletta's interview was the fact that she was making it seem as if Junior was autistic.
What?
No, she was. Well, I had got
What?
from it. Like she, no, she. What I got from it was she was said if he was autistic or anything because it's
But
too
if you
soon.
like, but I'm just saying, if you come in on it, do you
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
you wasn't watching it from the beginning,
Right.
the context from which she was talking, you would have thought she was saying, "Oh yeah," you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right, right. That's what the
He,
problem was
But do
today
you
where
think that's
everybody came
right,
for her.
nephew? Do you think that's right? Because honestly, I
No,
feel
that wasn't
like
what she was saying. She was saying she okay. She said she doesn't feel anything was wrong with the baby. She said, but if there because he's too little to find out anything, and she went to the whole
but
laws
my
and
thing is,
it's
why
too
even talk
early
on it? Why even speak
because
on it?
it was being brought about by all the hate pages and Carlissa. I told you when she cussed you out. She cut when she cussed out Junior right before she cussed you out. She
So
said he ain't got no
let me tell you
kickstand.
once
He
again,
gonna need a
Wayne.
helmet, and
Okay.
and that's what she said. All that, and then she cussed you out. Seconds later, I said, "Oh,
Oh, okay, Wayne. It's all
okay."
good, but you the one need the helmet, you crazy doodle bird. Some and escape from the back of the hospital. You one of them crazy ones go say, "Ooh, my toe hurt," but then they tell you what your toe hurt, and they go in there and say, "Well, are you depressed? Are you crying?" Yeah, Wayne, you had that helmet on, and you sitting there saying, "I don't know why I'm crying. I'm just
You know what?
hello,
Auntie, there you go.
yeah,
Auntie is a mess.
hello."
Yeah,
yeah.
can you hear us, Auntie?
Oh,
I can hear her fine.
no,
I
that
can
was
hear her too.
no. You know, Dre had to been calling me, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
And
yeah.
cut me out, but I hung up on him. Hold on. You the one going into the emergency room, and then you go in the back, and they ask you, "Well, what's wrong with your toe?" And you go, "Oh, well, I really don't know, but my mind is telling me I can't stop crying." That's you, Wanch, with the helmet on, because you don't know how to distinguish between your big toe, Wanch, and what you crying about. So then they say, "Well, do you need any hospitalization? Maybe overnight, and maybe some." Yeah. Well, or do you have suicide thoughts? Yeah, you Wanch. Yeah, and then they come in there with that straight jacket and put you on that bed and roll your ass in that room with no windows. That's you, Wayne. And then you're gonna sit in there and you're gonna wonder what you're crying about with that helmet on.
She keeps
Wayne.
speaking that helmet. She's trying to speak shit into existence when it comes down to
Exactly.
Junior.
And
And
don't remember, I keep telling you that you to please go take a trip on the Titanic and jump out on the iceberg. I
I'm telling
please
you,
jump in there.
I like her sister. Her sister is a realist. She's a straight shooter, and like she told them
And
people,
leave Junior alone.
she
Leave
said there's
Krishan Jesus
nothing
be.
wrong with him. To her, She said if she said,
And she was saying that, nephew, but then she was like, "Oh, I had a baby, and everybody thought he was slow, and this and that." And it was just, I don't know. I mean, as a mother and a grandmother, I don't know, nephew. I just,
Who
she
said they
was
had a baby? Miss
she's
Cornetta?
basically, yeah, she's a straight,
yeah.
she one of them type of people that's like a, she's a straight shooter. And I deal with a lot of, I like people like that. Like, you just go say it the way you thinking it, and if you wrong, you're not afraid to apologize for the way it came off, but you just gonna say it the way you thinking it. And like she said, I don't know nothing about Krishan besides what my sister told me and what Henny's opening up my eyes to. And you should have heard what she said about Blue
Well,
when she.
no, because the only part I guess I came in because of course I was at work, so I
Mm-hmm,
came in on the part where she was saying, and it rubbed me the wrong way. And then when Henny told her to kind of explain it, because people, you know, kind of trying
mm-hmm,
to understand what she was saying, the part when she said Blue wasn't like that until he met Krishan.
mm-hmm.
And they said break it, and she was like, he wasn't disrespectful, but still to her mother, he still respect her, but he wasn't like that, and you had to mess with him. So to me, it was like, so you saying that Krishan brought all this on him, and she hits him and beats on him because he'll never hit her first. So I was like, as a supporter, you don't know what went on in that house. You don't know how Blue has changed, because from
But
what I seen on them pictures from Facebook as he got older,
Uncle Dre called her back. He said
you
you had
heard? Can
to.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did call me back. But yes, on that on that picture, it looks as if Blue Hat was already changing before he met Krishan. And let's not go back to the Blue Girl Club house. Wasn't he already
Mm-hmm,
blue face being disrespectful?
Thank you.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So that part kind of rubbed me with her. I didn't like that because it was trying to make it seem like Krishan made him be disrespectful.
Okay, see, I didn't come in. I didn't watch. I was over there, Carlissa's live recording her, and I've been hearing
But I
bits.
like how Henny said, um, that well, Krishan family says that Krishan wasn't like
Right.
that before
I
she
was just.
met him.
I was finna say that. I was finna say I was recording
Yes.
Carlissa, but my thing is, at the end of the day, regardless, the truth hurts, and they changed each other for the better and for the worse. And
They Bobby and Whitney.
yeah, the worst came first.
Yeah, Bobby.
Unfortunately, the better came, then worse came. Now better coming again,
It
and
ain't
let's
just
just hope
Bobby
it
and Whitney,
stay.
sis.
Let's just
It
hope
ain't
it
just
stay.
Bobby and Whitney. It's a lot of look at Jim Jones and Kimmy. Look
Yeah,
at I
Jim
be
Jones,
watching that
Jimmy,
stuff.
Ike, Tina, Bobby Whitney, Bonnie
They
Clyde.
got a rumor
But the
going on
reason
for a
I
Jim
say the reason I say Bobby and Whitney,
crazy
because
report.
if you just really like today, I was going through a recap video that I really just looking through some old content and stuff, and I'm like, and then I was looking through Blue's Snapchat, and they were posting like their whole like journey. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They do. I'll be looking over there some days.
and he posted like a post, and it was kind of like their little journey, and I was like, oh my god, they're really Bobby and Whitney, like they are Bobby and Whitney. I don't care what nobody say, that is
I
the
can agree
Bobby and
with some
Whitney of
parts
y'all
too.
of,
Yeah.
of younger generation.
Hmm. But I
But
still
Because you
look,
got
feel.
to
but
think,
look,
at that time Whitney Houston was in her early 20s, I mean late 20s, and Bobby was in his early 20s.
But
You know what I'm saying?
we must admit though,
no,
regardless,
because that's
but we
true.
must admit that it. Just okay. I can say this: they did not love each other, and y'all gonna ridicule me for this. And they didn't because it was unhealthy love. Is no such thing as like you. I love you, but I'm gonna beat you.
Who
Or
you
I
say they
love you,
love?
but I'm
Who you
gonna
talking
put you
about?
down. No, I'm talking about Krishan and Blue. There's no such thing as I love you, but I'm gonna put you down. I
That's
love you, but
no,
I'm
but
gonna
see,
put my hands on you.
I gotta disagree,
I
nephew.
disagree too. I
I gotta
disagree.
disagree,
So if
nephew.
a man come and punch you in your eye, that's love.
Why you
It's
think I
not
brought up
love,
Kimmy
because
and
I
Jim
believe,
Jones?
look, what I tell my girls and what I tell my son, Love ain't supposed to hurt. It ain't supposed to hurt, but that's not saying some people do not know how to love correctly. Some people don't understand that have you ever have you ever heard somebody say, I love you so much I'll unalive you? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hmm.
Like, and people's like, that's not love. Some people love, like, they love so hard, like they can't see themselves without that person.
That's not love.
Some people have loved people so hard that they've taken their own life.
Dark eye
That's
So
skinned
fatal
we
person.
can't tell
attraction.
you how. Yeah, we can say that that's not love. That's not a definition of love. But shit, that
Hmm.
wasn't Romeo and Juliet considered love.
No, we gotta understand the difference on these words because the definition of these words now because fatal attraction it is a that's a definition in itself. Okay, now Romeo and Juliet and all these people they was attracted to each other so much so that they believed it was love because they could see each other without each other, but that's not love. Like love is is growth. It is hardships. It's not that,
But in
and
order
it's
for you,
and
I
there's no
guess, because
such
I've
thing.
been, okay, I'm going to say this. I've been married for 15 years, okay? Been with my husband for 17.
Hmm.
And I like love my husband. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I know my husband loves me. But we don't always say and do the right thing. We don't always like how we settle differences, how we settle different things might be different. Like we're not like, we don't do a lot of yelling and screaming. We don't do all that. We're the type of person, we both are like this. And we say we got to work on it. We'll give each other the silent treatment. Like,
Hmm.
Hmm.
just
Ain't
don't
nothing
say
wrong
shit
with it.
to me. I won't
Hmm.
say nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? Until we feel like it, then one of us will have to break. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, babe, something. You know what I'm saying? And it
Right.
still be, you still have that same energy. It'd be like you answer, but you be looking like, don't try to talk to me type shit. You
That's
Now
know?
how
that
I am.
that's
I'm not the.
love.
Me too. I don't. I'm
But
like
like,
I.
so how? But that's what I'm saying. Do you
Yeah.
That's
not know?
love.
You say that's love, but that is so also emotional, and that can be emotional abuse. That can be mental abuse. That can be because
No,
somebody can feel some kind of way about that. So how can you say that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, love
no, it's
isn't
easy
supposed to
because
hurt.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings by saying what's really in my mind, so
Hurt
I'd
your
rather
feelings
sit
because
quiet.
I'm not talking to you. I am trying to hurt your feelings.
Right.
I'm trying
I
to
know you
hurt your
gonna hurt my
feelings. I'm
feelings
trying
by
to irritate you. I'm trying to ignore you. I'm doing everything that I can to make you feel
And the
whatever
annoying
I'm
part to a
feeling.
man is irritation. I know that for a fact because I do it very well.
okay, silence is loud, but it's also quiet.
No, it makes a man very upset.
No,
I
but
have
I'm
did
saying
it in
no.
every relationship I've had. I just get
It makes
quiet.
women upset too. Don't let us not answer our phone and ignore y'all and act like we don't see you calling 15 times and you trying to tell us to get something from the
But
store and
see,
we
I'm
know
the
it.
opposite. I won't do that. When I get mad at you, I just ignore you. I go on this annoyed and I do it on purpose.
Well, Auntie,
And it
as
pisses you
someone that
off, so
just
you start sending crazy messages or you come saying crazy stuff, banging on my door, whatever. But that's to get your attention and tell you I'm not playing with you.
Oh
yeah, I was
yeah,
gonna
I'll
say, oh,
send you some
we
real.
see, yeah.
I
Listen,
mean,
I'll be
I'm
sending you.
very
I'll
good
be
at
sending
that.
you all kinds. Look, I'll be sending all kinds of TikToks. All kinds, like, mm-hmm.
But not,
And
and then I
it's,
may throw some shade on my stories. Like on
Mm-hmm.
Instagram, I put up
Mm-hmm.
like I'm on my stories, I'm throwing shade at you. So
oh,
I'm pissing you
shade,
off more and more.
shade. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I mean, it ain't saying I don't love you. It's just
Right.
saying, you know what I'm saying? And then you got to
Stop
think,
playing with me. That's what it's
yeah,
saying.
quit
Stop
playing with
playing
it.
with
But you got
me.
to think of who their family are, y'all. We got to really, like, really
That's
think about
true.
who they are at the core of who they are.
But see,
You know what
that's
I'm
what I,
Touch
saying?
on that.
right. That's what I was saying. I was saying, well, neither one of them knew how they have a. Okay, how can I put this? Krishan, she's so healthy in her mind now, she cannot cry. And I'm telling you, This girl can walk away from Blue right now and will not sneeze and look back at it. It may hurt her feelings for
I,
3 days,
I agree with
but
that in some
she
sense,
will walk
nephew.
forward. But yeah, I know. But just because of the baby and
No,
everything,
no,
you
no, no,
know,
no, 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 no. I agree with that in some sense, but what I do agree with what Henny and Carletta was saying, it takes time for to get that out. That's different.
right?
That love, that's different. You will keep going back and keep. It takes time. You can be on your healing journey and your healing progress and process or whatever, but you still go back because you still. They was telling the truth on that part. When
No,
you
but see,
still
I can't say that, Auntie, because then I feel like I'm going against God because God never said that was love.
I'm not. We're not even supposed to be even having sex out of wedlock.
That's
Okay.
But
true. No, but no, I'm saying
but
That's
that's
out of
true.
order
No,
number
but I'm saying
one.
we talking about the
we
definition
not.
of
But
love.
we a
No, I'm
work
not.
in
Oh, no, I'm saying
process.
we talking
We
about
a
the
work in
definition of
process,
love, though.
huh?
The definition of love is gentle, kind, meekness.
It
It's
is,
not it,
and that's exactly what the scripture
and
says.
and throughout all of y'all shading and TikTok making and everything, the men that y'all dating, if I was them, I would still know that I'm loved. Her, she doesn't. She didn't know that she was loved throughout all the shade.
But that's what I'm saying. I can't, we can't say that because we only see a glimpse
That's
into
what I'm saying. We
Rock
wasn't
and
there, nephew.
Blueface.
We wasn't
If
You
she
behind
was
understand what I'm
loved, she
saying?
closed doors.
wouldn't.
We
If she was,
wasn't privy. I'm just saying this honestly. We wasn't privy to really see Krishan and Jonathan.
I was
Because
ready for.
when
I was
he
waiting for you to say
remember
that.
when he tried to come, remember when he was like, I don't want to, I want to kind of get off the whole Blueface thing. I want to be on my grown man shit. Woo, woo. He was trying to do that with Jaden. And it was like that lasted all of a week because that's not who he wanted to be with. So therefore, he was like,
And he did try. He did try.
he tried to he
He
like,
did.
but he didn't want to be with her. So therefore,
He
it
couldn't
didn't
get
last.
Krishan off his mind.
Hmm.
He
that's
couldn't get her
fate.
off his mind.
That's fatal attraction. You're when I love you, just like with my ex. When I loved her so much, I had to leave because I knew neither one of us was gonna leave this relationship, and we was gonna continue to hurt each other. So I
That's
loved her
true.
that much.
That's true,
Still
and
to the day, I
that's
love
what I'm
her,
saying.
but I'm
That's
gone.
true.
I'm gone. I love her so much that it hurts still to the day, but I'm gone. I couldn't do it no more because
Fucking dirty.
You
once I got
right,
on my
Amanda.
But nephew,
Lust,
how come
lust
you
mm,
don't
can look
know?
like
But
love. But I'm
you
yes,
gonna
it
don't
tell
can.
know
you
that
the
he's
reason.
not
I'm gonna
on
tell
his
you this.
walking
I
journey right
watched
now
today,
too,
but I'm
and
saying
how he's locked up.
I watched today. The old clip from Crazy in Love when they went to go meet the family or whatever, and then she was talking to him, and she was like, to confront her past was hard for her. But he basically was like, I got you, like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
he really, really had her ass because he knocked the shit out of that daddy.
He sure did. But Mookie started that.
Exactly. I would say it had to be started in order for I
Mookie
could see
started
if
that.
they was having a conversation and he was like, "You back when she was a child, you the reason why she liked that because back when she was a child, you smacked her in her face and made her feel like she had to defend herself. There ain't no man supposed to hit his daughter. And I love your daughter so much that I can confront you and tell you that to your face.
Yeah, Mookie
And
started
if you
that.
would have put your hands on me after that, it would have took Jesus to come down here and help him out because I would have
Mookie,
beat
see,
his old ass into a retirement home. He would have
with
been
that
shitting
arm
in a
brace
diaper
on,
right now.
with that arm brace on,
Every
starting
time
that
somebody said
mess.
he'd shitting in a diaper because he thought that they was gonna say Dre because oh well, don't you're not gonna hit mine. And Blue, I mean, we all go through our woes and make mistakes in relationships, and we learn from them. But his woes is not being learned. He still doesn't feel like of a woman. He feels like he can call a woman a bitch because she puts herself in that position. But a real man would never call a woman a bitch, even if she put herself in that position, because he didn't excuse himself from that situation. There's
But
nothing to
nephew,
talk about.
I'm asking you a question. How do you know that? I mean, how you know that he's not on his healing journey? Why he's locked up?
Because we just got through seeing a deaf girl do a bunch of sign language trying to tell us about how she took her clothes off to him on video chat
For views.
with his boyfriend with glasses standing on the side of him allegedly.
But we know he played for views too.
And
I don't care for him like that, but I'm just saying we don't know what kind of walk he's on.
because I'll be if we seen it, if you knew he was on any type of journey, my kids would be posted, certain things will be posted. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna show no girl and me throwing up gang signs
Well, how we don't know that wench don't
because
have them three witches working on him and fighting him on the spiritual side with them three witches.
he been with them three witches way before there was a Krishan. That's how he got to
I'm
where he
talking about that
was.
wench, his mama.
And I'm talking about her too. I said he was with them three witches way before there was a Krishan. That's how he became Blueface.
Well, he might have departed from them witches, but that wench, I think she
I'm
probably been
praying
over
that
there
he
working
departed from
magical
them
more with
witches.
them. Huh?
I said, I pray that he depart from them witches because I believe that's the spiritual battle that Krishan is having based on the account of him.
Right. And that's why I'm hoping that I think that maybe he has, but that wench over there, she's stirring that pot with them witches, putting, more brew in there, trying to keep that magic over there.
Because you can't mix God
You sure
with a
can.
demon because it's gonna be chaos. And
And that's might be what's
what
eating
is
her
surrounding her?
up. And
What
that's
no when
probably why
she
she was on live with that cussing, like with talking to me and saying all the things she was saying, because that spiritual side eating up that side of them demons.
exactly, but think about it. When Krishan first came out, it was people saying stuff, but not to the magnitude that they saying it now. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like when a person around you is not on the same page as you, it's gonna cause confusion. And not calling Blue a bad person because there's a lot of people in society that is not on a walk with the Lord just yet, but they're getting there. You know what I'm saying? They're getting there. It's just not right now because it ain't their timing. Because
Hmm.
timing is key. So it ain't their time. Because I believe back in 2017, I wasn't on no journey walking with the Lord. I knew who He was. I praised Him, but I wasn't where I am now with Him.
Right.
Wasn't meaning that I wasn't on my way. It's just at that time I wasn't there. And call a spade a spade. Shit, I was out there living in the way of the world. And if I would have met a girl that was in church, I would have brought chaos to her world because my world and her world just don't mix. That's why he said don't sit at the table with scoffers because you just don't do it. You're gonna confuse yourself, bring confusion to your world, and like I just said,
And you would have
confusion.
fell in love with that church girl, because they say the church
Hmm.
girls is the biggest freak.
Exactly. And I'm chasing her down like Blue chasing Krishan, trying to figure out what can I do to say something freaky to get her back to where I had her. And ain't nothing working and I'm getting pissed off. I mean, I left a girl, a few of them, because they were virgins and they wasn't trying to give it up. And then one of the girls, I end up meeting her again later on down the road, but I was dating her cousin. So
Oh Lord.
yeah, I didn't know it was her. I didn't know it was her cousin, but it was what it was. I dated cousins, best friends, sisters, nieces. You were age.
Oh Lord, you sounded like them people's.
Nah, for real. I was dating everybody out like because it was trauma from childhood mixed up with me trying to prove to myself that I am a man, and just because of my trauma
So
from my past.
did the nieces and cousins know that they all dated? I mean, I'm not talking about the
Yeah,
girl from the virgin.
they all knew that they were dating me. I didn't lie to them.
Oh, so they was all nasty.
Well, I did have a group of friends. I ain't look.
They
Everybody
was
be
all
thinking.
nasty.
Everybody that think that I'm lying telling these stories, but look on my. Nah, I ain't gonna even put them on my children. But just for real, listen to me, y'all. I had Laquisha, Erica, Veronica.
And you out here calling their names, so that's just
What they gonna do?
AKA, again, you out here
Look,
calling
look, look.
all them
I ain't
family
even saying
names.
allegedly. I ain't gonna say allegedly, but
I
then
know I'm
Desiree,
saying
Uh-huh.
you calling
Desiree
all them
came
the
up.
family
Yeah, I am.
names.
I am. Let her come
Shit,
up. You know me. You
We gonna be
look,
good. We gonna be good
look,
after her. Okay.
if she in here, you know who I'm calling out. Come your ass up here. I'll tell you all about it. Tell me if I'm lying. Stop me when I'm wrong.
Oh, they nasty.
That's
They
how I learned how
nasty.
to count.
They nasty.
My
They
brother
nasty.
made
Do they was
my
blood.
brother made
Look, I didn't care. Only thing I'm saying
You
is,
don't care because you a man. I say they nasty. Do they
yeah,
was
they did.
blood.
They was.
Look,
They
look,
was.
look, you
They
dangerous then.
disgusting.
You talking about dangerous.
You they was nasty.
Look, Desiree shut it all down
Oh,
because
well,
she was.
listen. Then you know if you dangerous with them dominoes. You talking like that
But
Who is
see,
Desiree?
No,
Desiree
no,
was
no.
the friend. Was the
I
okay?
like, you know,
Desiree.
I like to
Okay,
talk and have a good
listen.
time.
It
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a
Buquisha,
shit talker.
Erica, Veronica,
Look,
and
I don't listen to
it
none
was
of that
two
either.
more. It was two more. Desiree was a friend, but Desiree
You ain't played dominoes in 30 years.
was like my Krishan.
You
Like
ain't
if I
lost
was
in the game
blue,
in 30 years.
Oh.
she would be my Krishan.
You him over here.
So
Oh.
Talking about he ain't lost the game in 30 years.
um
So you was over there being player.
yeah, but see when she came in, she shut everything down. I was mad as hell at this bitch. She was socking hoes, beating bitches down. I'm like, what are you doing? She was beating up bitches that wasn't even a part of this crew. I had hoes on the other side of town. She was beating up too at the basketball game. Why did you
Oh.
knock the glasses off of her face? This had nothing to do with. Okay, look, that
Wow.
was the hardest pimping ever because looking back at it, I still don't know how the hell I got up out of that gym at that basketball game because all three of my hoes was there.
You sound like when nephew with what's his name? Miss Claretta son got an when she said Jaden was doing just his work. She went to the movie theater and shut the whole movie down.
For real, look, I'm like, damn. But
Damn.
see, and then when I got with the female that I like, she's like a female version of Blueface. Even with her, I was sneaky. She thought she was pimping, but I was pimping harder. So it was like even then, like I slept with her best friend. She thought that she was the only person that could sleep with her. No, we sharing her.
What?
Sure, what? Wait a minute. What
Now
I
you over
miss?
here talking like a pimp, sis.
Wait a minute, what I miss? I just heard somebody talking about some sharing something. I was
I know.
working.
I
What
said my
happened?
ex that she thought she was Blueface. I said I'm always been a sneaky player that don't get caught. So therefore, when she thought that she was sneaking off doing the carpet munching with her best friend, she thought that she was just gonna be the only one that tried her. I wanted a piece too.
Sis, that ain't it. Sis, that ain't it. He slept with the cousins and the nieces, the whole family, and they all knew
Okay,
about it.
Kiana and Shayla. Okay, they grandma stayed right across the street from each other. They was cousins. I was sleeping with Kiana way before Shayla came along. I just act like she was my play sister until
Ooh,
Kiana told her. Until Kiana
Mm-mm.
told her, snitch
Sis,
bitch.
you see why these men ain't to be trusted? You see this?
Because he a
Snitch
hoe.
bitch.
You
No,
know
but you
he
know
a
what, sis?
hoe.
I don't believe in that play sister
How
shit.
do you know? Because he told us so. Because he
Right,
a
but
hoe.
look,
You know
I
he
don't
a hoe.
believe in that. You know, Dre tried that with me one time. He gonna tell me that's my play sister. I say, you and your play
Don't
sister
believe
can
it.
go to hell. You got me messed up.
Look, in his name, Dre. Don't believe
You
it.
got me. I wish you would.
Don't
I wish
believe
I would with a play sister.
it. We've been play sister brothers since 19. I don't give a fuck. That's how I am. That nigga
Wait,
is
don't be
not your
trying to
best
say
friend.
Dre.
That is
Don't be
not
trying to
your
say
brother.
every man named Dre a hoe just because you a hoe. That ain't
Yes,
got nothing
every
to do with
man
it.
named
Nah,
Every
Dre
man
is a
named
hoe.
Dre.
Dre
Every
tried
man
that with
named Dre
me.
ain't a hoe just because you a hoe. Don't
No,
say that.
Nuh-uh. It's
Dre,
the law of the Dre.
Dre tried that
Hey,
in the beginning of our
Auntie Dad.
relationship. He did try to tell me he had a play
Hey,
sister. Da da da.
Princess
I say,
Pink.
yeah, play sister Ma. You know what?
See, I told you it's the law of the Dre.
Nah, we don't do play sister shit.
I don't do that. Play sister, what? Okay, go
I,
ahead.
look, I don't do the best friends neither. I don't give a fuck if your best friend is a play box. You won't be one no more. You don't be one no more.
Ooh, these men, y'all something else.
Look, I'm telling you. Look, when you telling your girlfriend all
Shit.
about
Now,
how
now
he
nephew
is and
Barry,
everything.
nephew Barry getting a pass.
Look, I'm
No,
telling you.
nephew act like he was in Baltimore.
Look, let me tell y'all now. When y'all sitting there talking to y'all girlfriend, telling her your woes and telling her the good side, she
That's
want
why
some of
they
that
say you
good
never talk
time.
about that with your girlfriend. You never talk about your money or your man with your friends.
You
Never.
bet not.
That's how I was taught.
You
Never.
bet not.
And if you ask me how my man is in bed, I'm gonna look at you and be like, bitch, what?
What
'Cause
friend asks another friend how they man is in bed anyway?
I'm like, what?
Like, bitch, who the who?
Oh, you might need the slob slapped out your
Like,
mouth.
who acts like what real friend? Like, what?
Or
We
these
gotta
if
girls
you,
do
follow.
that.
well, how much money you make or what you bring, that's not your business.
Oh, these
That,
females do that these days. They be like, "Oh, so what was he like in bed, girl?
Yeah,
I hear
but
my
not
sister
with
and them
make
do it
your
all
man.
the
You don't
time."
disclose what the fuck y'all doing in the bedroom.
Yeah,
If
like
for
what
everybody
was
that
it?
know, my husband is he whack in the bedroom. Oh girl, he ain't good. You ain't gonna like that.
No,
but you
look,
know what, sis? They be envying you so much they'll still try it, and then they'll
they
tell you
will. They want to
he was
feel if
better
they
with
better.
them and not with you.
They want to see if they better.
Yes. So
Cause
you
they
Hmm.
gotta watch. You
ignorant.
cannot talk about nothing about your
Nothing.
man to these wenches today. These hoes is something else.
You
You
single?
really
Let them
can't.
tell it.
You really can't. And
You
cause they so
cannot.
thirsty. They so
Yeah, don't
thirsty.
bring them to the
They
car.
so
No
thirsty,
nothing.
but everybody want a gay best friend. I don't understand it.
And I
But
don't trust that neither. Because if you trying to keep asking me about my man and you sliding that what bisexual what? No, don't be
you
no.
look, you don't be knowing these days. They trisexual in California, and I ain't with that shit.
They
Mm-mm.
trisexual, they'll try anything once.
Yeah, they will.
Trisexual.
Trisexual. They be trying everything. I had to tell that
Trisexual. They
girl.
undercover. Undercover.
I
I
can't
had to
try
tell that
to
girl that her nephew she was having kids by is
good.
um
I just make
trisexual.
really. Well,
What?
now they are. When I
And she
first
gonna say,
moved
"How
over
can he
there,
cheat on me, girl? That's your nephew. That is not your man."
What girl?
That-
What girl?
her name, I would say her name on him, but
She was having sexual relationships with her nephew and had kids.
yep, she get ready to have another. The how many she got? She got seven, and two out
Her
of the seven,
biological her
five.
biological blood nephew.
Yep. So she get ready to have her fifth one by him in 2 more months.
Oh my god.
Me and her not talking no more because she thinks she can tell my business better than I can.
That is so gross and nasty.
Well,
So
that's what she.
that's her sister or her brother's child.
Yep.
Oh well, we learning about that today right now. That's going on right now.
Oh, I've
So
been learning about this. And what was crazy was his boyfriend got mad because she was like, Reggie, I'm oop. Well,
every name.
she was like, I ain't gonna say her name so they can put two and two
Yeah, it
together.
could be any
She was
Reggie.
like, Reggie, I'm hungry and you gotta take me to go get something to eat. I know you hungry. You ain't ate all day. And then the boy gonna say, nah, he not hungry. I know what he wanna eat. I know what he
Oh,
like to
oh,
eat. I said,
I would have threw up. I would have
I said,
definitely
what did he
threw up.
say? She gonna say, I'm gonna call you back. Oh no, the hell you not. I'm finna sit and hear this. No, 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 no. You heard. I heard
Ooh, he
that.
I know he. Oh my god.
You ain't hanging up shit. I'm finna tell everybody. Soon as you hang up.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
He sure is.
Oh my. That is so gross. Ooh.
I should tell my cousin to come into the chat. He'll confirm everything that I'm telling y'all. He'll tell her name in her business. He can't stand her.
That's nasty. What's your cousin name? Because we want the tea.
And look, I go call. Look, I tell Chris, be like, Chris, they want you to come over
Hey
to the
Chris,
live and tell about horse mouth.
we need the tea. We need you to come over here and clock it.
He talked about her so bad
No, because
she went and got
sis
Invisalign.
might no, because we might have one of them strange nights. Sister have all kind of people coming up.
They'd be like, she did what? Wait, how did she do that if she got that disease? He gonna tell
Oh
all her
Lord.
business.
Wait, and she got a disease.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how's the kids? You said 7 kids.
Yeah. That's
So
what I
how's the
wanted to know.
kids
I
all
wanted
right?
to know the same damn question. How did they skate through and didn't get anything? Because I have a little cousin that is no longer with us
You
because
know
his
what?
mama had something. So
You
how did
making this up.
how did you escape through?
You making this story up. You pulling our coattails. You making this up, right?
Nah, her daddy was the one that told me that he was the nephew. I thought my cousin was playing and jiving me all this time until I talked to her daddy. He was like, "Yeah," because he was mad at her. He tell all her business when he mad.
Who the daddy?
The daddy tell all the business when he mad.
Oh, that whole family dysfunctional. The whole
It
family.
is dysfunctional. I was like, y'all some dysfunctional, nasty somebodies. And that's how I know that a woman will try your man, even if you tell her he whack in bed. Because the
They will.
mama of the nephew,
That's I believe that. I do. I definitely believe that.
because the
You know,
mama of the nephew,
definitely never supposed to talk about your man or your money to damn woman. I don't give a damn
none of them.
if y'all best friends, whatever. You never do that.
And the mama of the nephew, her best friend, she was telling her that her dude was whacking bed. He don't do nothing right. The only thing he do right is take care of her and her kids. That's about it. Everything else he suck at. So she took him and made him well at everything. I
Wow.
said, dang.
Ooh, wow.
Well, I bet you he take care of her kids and she well satisfied.
Wow.
I said, y'all some strange individuals.
Sis,
And
come on here and get your nephew because she's telling these
you
wild
got the nerve to
stories.
tell my motherfucking business. But this business is Maury Povich worthy.
It
I
sure
get ready to
is.
call
His
fucking Steve Wilcox.
story is they having kids. This story is worse than the other stories that we hearing right now in the street.
Mm-hmm. Because if they look, I'm gonna tell you right down now. If my cousin came in here, he gonna tell everybody. Y'all should call CPS and tell CPS she have a cousin.
But that's the question. Have anybody called CPS on her?
CPS don't know that's her cousin. I mean her nephew. And that's what my cousin called him the dunkle. I said, shut the
No,
fuck.
I'm saying so. No one has ever called CPS on them.
Yes, from her and him fighting, and she taking the wheels off his bicycle, and he falling down the street.
Oh, her own nephew. I can't. Her own
She
blood.
threw his bike at him.
Man,
He beat her ass one time so bad when she was pregnant, she blanked out, and that's when CPS got involved because the
this,
baby was there. But then she still let him around because her sister worked for Child Protection Services, and
so
she told
this
him how to.
allegedly. So let me ask you this question because people be saying this because of the chromosomes and stuff. So by you being related, and they saying you're not supposed to have kids together, and that's so close. It's they saying the chromosomes get
I
mixed up.
love children. Listen, I love children. Her crazy as hell.
Wow.
They don't look like they with like with no deformities.
Yeah,
But
because they
if you
say
be around them little motherfuckers, you be sitting there cleaning up. I know they ain't used to seeing shit clean. But if I tell you don't do this and you constantly keep doing it, your little ass ain't getting it. And then you bite your sister. And then you think it's okay. Am I? And then they break dance. They don't know. The little 2-year-old didn't know how to feed herself. She thought I was gonna feed this big ass girl some chicken. I'm not feeding her. I broke it in half, little bitty pieces. Here, pick it up. Took her hand, put it in. I'm trying to teach her. And she's still looking at me like I'm doing something wrong. Hell no. No, no, no. And the other little boy, he just holler for no damn reason.
where's sister? She must have got busy at the club.
Oh yeah, probably got a couple customers. But he holler for no reason and he bites everybody. He beats her with everything he gets his hands on.
So you still in contact with these people?
I still know of her.
This is in LA.
Nope, that's in Oakland.
That's wow.
Oakland, you go down there, everybody sleeping with
I thought I
everybody.
heard the most was going on. Look, I thought I heard the most was going on in. I know it. They say it's in the family, but just this ancestry stuff. This is crazy.
You'll be surprised. Okay, yeah, the stories that I got.
Nasty.
You got cousins out here pimping out their own little cousin. They got cousins out here making their own little cousins do things to them. The Krishan story, that wasn't the first time I ever heard no shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like I thought that was like the worst.
That's why I said I had to get back on my knees and pray that blueface female away from me. She had to get the hell away from me. Me and her walk wasn't the same. And I knew I was too player to be in love with her. Come to find out that bitch had did some witchcraft shit on me.
She did.
Yeah. But I kept praying the prayers. I was wondering why God was sending me certain things, to say and pray with people. And
Yeah, in your
as I
dreams,
prayed,
you
I
could dream
freed
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was freeing myself. I was freeing myself. And once I freed myself, I don't look back for her at all. Bitch, stay away from me. Your mama told me what you did, you crazy nimble. Stay your
So if her mama would let
diabolical
me tell
ass
you
away
what you
from me.
was feeling there, you should have felt that. But you said if her mama would have never told you, you would have never knew, right?
I would have never knew. But her mama was mad and she told all her business.
That's why they say follow your first mind every time.
Because I knew I said, something about her. Like, why am I so like I mentally just she looking back at her, she looked like the second, she ugly to me. And I'm like, you just want ugly, you know. I can't date you. You look like Taseki. I
The
used
way
to date
the way
you.
she looked, there, that's had some evil stuff. You right. Woo.
Yeah, you could see the evilness in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But her mom only told me because she threw bleach at her. I said, this world is going to
She
hell in a
threw bleach at her
handbasket.
mama.
Yep, bleach and fabuloso. I said, well, I'll be damned.
Wow.
I'll be damned. See, y'all should do a whole segment on what I know. Then you'll figure out, well, damn, what Krishan going through ain't that bad. It's
It's really
bad, but
not that bad because the story you just told, it ain't half of what she going through.
not even. Not even the smiglet.
So not, jeez.
And that was just the
And
briefing.
seven kids right by her nephew. Once again, seven.
Yep. Okay, the oldest boy is by the nephew's cousin. I don't know what that make him to her.
The oldest boy is by the nephew cousin.
Yeah, but what does that
That's
make
still
him to her?
kin because that's her nephew. So that's somebody. That's her
That's
cousin.
what I thought. I said, I don't know how to say
Wait
that.
a minute. So the nephew is either her brother or her sister's child,
Oh, wait a minute. What we
Right.
talking about?
or the girl that done had seven kids by her nephew.
Who done had seven kids by your nephew?
Ne- sis, your
No, it's
nephew.
5 kids. And it's 5 kids, but okay, she has 7 in total. It's 5 kids that's by the nephew. Out of the other 2 kids that's remaining, which one of them is a boy, is by the nephew's cousin.
That I can't take it. But it may be the cousin on the nephew, daddy, or mama side that's not kin to her.
I don't know.
Well, we don't know. This sis, I think nephew over here pulling our leg.
I ain't pulling nothing. I ain't pulling nobody leg. Wait. Let me grab this phone. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this phone. Hold on.
This
Wait,
is
1 second.
unreal.
Wait, 1 second. What?
Sus. Oh, she talked to this scenario is I'm saying scenario. I'm saying I ain't, he said don't say allegedly, but this is way worse than Krishan's situation. I thought I heard it all.
Wait 1 second, y'all. You know, better prove it.
I thought I had heard it all.
Okay, I think I can remember 500.
I can't get over the part that's her nephew. So that's her sister or her brother's child.
Oh,
Who he
Yep.
say the girl had the kids? I know she got seven in total. At first I was thinking of seven, but he's saying five is for the nephew. So that's her brother or sister's child, and
Hey,
then the other
Chris.
two is by the
Wait,
nephew
wait, y'all.
cousin.
Hold on, Chris. I'm on live right now, right? And I'm telling them about the horse. How
Lord,
many
that
kids do she
nickname
got by her
a
nephew?
horse.
Hella. How many? Hella. Can y'all hear him?
Yeah, I
So
hear
then,
him.
Yeah,
Ask
don't
him,
she
can
got
he
a
hear
baby by
me?
the don't she got a baby by the nephew cousin? Man, it got that bitch confused. She got a nephew, uncle, dunkle. That's a gay ass nephew, uncle.
Oh
not
my,
the nephew, uncle.
not the nephew.
I told y'all.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
God.
I told y'all. I'm not up here lying on her.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'll hit
Uh-uh.
you back, Chris. All
She need the Lord.
She
right.
need more than the Lord, so she got to be dipped in that holy oil. She got to be laid at the altar with the congregation and with the elderly women of the church.
She go to
Something
church.
ain't right with her.
She go to church. She gonna get mad at me because I said I don't want to pray with her.
Oh no, don't pray. No,
Mm-mm. You don't want that spirit jumping out on you.
They got to lay her at the altar, and then they got to come. You know how they had
Nah, they
sisters.
need to put a sheet over her.
That's what I'm gonna say. That white sheet. They got to put that white sheet, and they.
She baptized herself more than once.
Oh God, they got to keep
She even
throwing
got
that
baptized
oil. They
with her
got to keep
kids.
throwing it.
She got baptized with her kids too.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Uh-uh.
It ain't working.
Ooh,
Is the
Jesus, them
kid
elderly
special,
women.
nephew?
That
Yep.
Nephew, is the kid special?
Yep.
I asked him, did they come out? But no, he said they didn't
They
really. They
wasn't
just bad.
physically. They wasn't physically impaired. They didn't. You didn't see no signs physically. But the 2-year-old at the time when I was around didn't know how to feed herself, and I was trying to show her, and she kept looking at me like I was doing something wrong,
She
speaking a
probably
whole
just
nother
bad
language.
and don't want to feed herself.
And then she bad motherfucker. Um, and then the other one, this is all in one setting. The other one was sitting over there breakdancing at by the front door with her food, watching her iPad by the front door where everybody come in at. Then she just laid down and started eating her food. I said, this is some shit. And then let's see. One of them, she's fine. She stutters. They spectrum. I can't. Okay. She got autistic one. Yeah. Spectrum. She the only person I know that got a Uber that come and pick the kids up and drop them off to school for free. I said, what program you with? Shit, I need to get with that one. Gas is high, but they spectrum. So I told my kids, can y'all play? This is how you do it. You get more lunchtime. I'm just trying to sweeten the deal. Shit, gas is high.
Not, don't be trying to have my nieces and nephews acting like they special.
Yeah, come
Mm-mm.
on, we get some money. Shit, in my mind, they already a little special because they was playing with her kids. Shit.
Mm.
But that's her fault. That's her nasty fault. Nobody told her to do it. And she got mad at me when I asked her, is she losing her mind when she told me she was pregnant with the fifth one? I'm
But
telling
this
you,
is
Auntie.
my thing. Let's now, okay, so let's talk about this. Nobody ever thought that something wasn't right.
Well, the whole family disowned them. And they talked to them, but, you know, they tried everything with her, but they never believed her story. Now, I said that to say this. Her trauma with her nephew stems from them never believing her story that she told about her brother and his friend. Never believed it. Still to the day, don't believe her. Well, she was fat. She was a liar. She was this. She was that. But it doesn't take away from what she's telling you.
Mm.
I don't care how fast or how much of a hoe somebody is. If they say somebody wouldn't did something against their will, that's what you did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. If you're willing to tell the police this is what this person did, not out of anger, not out of envy, just to tell and get it off your heart and your conscience because you felt it was wrong, then do what you got to do. And that's just how I feel about it. But you know,
But to have 7 kids by your nephew,
yeah. Well, actually, it was 5 kids by her nephew. She got 7 kids in total. 5 kids by him. One of the two that's remaining is a boy, her oldest boy, and that's by the nephew's cousin.
wow.
I said, "You something else. You are something else." And I ain't judging her because she in church. I guess she trying to find her way. But if you see that you still going down the same way you been going, you need to go change it to church with a house of
I'm not
worship.
gonna lie. Today I asked, I know Auntie about to get mad at me,
Uh-oh.
but today I asked Chanine, what's her name?
Terrain.
Terrain. I asked her, I said, if the word of God says, how can you love me who you've never seen and your brother who you see every day, who you're not you can't love them? How is that um of God?
Hmm. I
And
never thought
people
of
was
that.
like, people start windmilling on me like, she doesn't hate her. I said, I never said she doesn't hate him. I said, how can you forgive? How can you ask God for forgiveness? How you up there praying over people? How you doing all this, but you can't forgive your sibling?
Hmm.
And I'm just curious to know.
Well, shit.
You you
Look,
supposed to be
Auntie, well,
raising
hold
in
on.
the
Wait a minute. I
church.
can ask you that. I can answer that. I can answer that because I'm one. Okay. Look, let's go. Because I need some help. I ain't afraid to say I need some help in that area. I need some serious help. Ooh, shit. Okay, go ahead. So, because sometimes some people do some things to you and it hurts your feelings.
No, but
And
you on a not when you praying over people. I was
I
a
mean,
minister,
I help
nephew.
people. I try to, call myself kind of ghetto minister.
No, but it's different, nephew. You're not on here portraying to the world like you holy, holy, holy God, Lord Almighty, like you God's favorite
Oh,
angel. Like you
oh,
sit on, you know what I'm saying? You're not up here portraying that. Um, you're not sitting here every time, let God be magnified.
right,
You're not sitting here, laying it on extra thick, baby, like some cream cheese on a cracker. You're
right,
not
right,
doing all
right,
that.
right,
You
right.
know
I
what
get
I'm
what you're saying.
saying?
I get
Like
what you're
you're
saying.
ministering to people just based upon who you are. And like me, I don't sit there and throw it on super, super thick when I know I'm dealing with something in my own life. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you just,
Okay,
um,
okay, okay. Because I want to ask you this question because I remember a story on I seen it. It was on I sent you the video to send to her for Auntie China. Remember I sent you the video.
uh-huh.
It was on her channel. Now that live, she said she called her and told her and let her listen. But me at that time, I'm like, wow, that's some sick, crazy stuff. But then when I actually heard my mom's friend daughter tell her story, it for some reason she popped up in my head. So I'm because she said She said every time because her dad was her essayer, so
Can you
you know
drop
what I'm
this for a
saying.
few more
The
minutes?
person who essayed her, so she said every time her daddy brought.
Just drop them for a few. They're not hard enough. Like they soft.
She said every time her daddy would bring in a girl, she would get mad and throw a
They
fit
gonna cook like this.
and start breaking
They gonna
stuff in
cook
the
like
house.
this.
Ooh, excuse me.
I didn't ask you to kill it for them. I told you to drop them, nigga. Oh, sorry, y'all.
It's all good.
We
But
be
yeah,
having
so
moments at
basically,
work.
no, we look. Yeah, you got to talk how you talk.
You
Shit.
know, we. I work for. You know, we all people of color here. That's how we
Mm-hmm.
talk to each other like this. Because you're gonna be like, girl, you ain't never. I didn't ask you to do that stuff. I asked you to do something else, and you gonna do what you want to do.
Right.
If my shit don't come out right, you gonna remake my whole order.
Exactly. The fuck. But anyway, so basically, I like for some reason I got this gift that I'm working on, and I don't really quite understand it, but I'm learning it. Because when I hear certain stories, certain people pop up in my head, and I have to relate that story to them somehow, and it always relates to them. So she popped up in my head when I heard this story coming from my mom's friend's daughter. She said every time because her daddy was her M worder, so um, every time he brought a woman in, she'd throw a fit in a temper tantrum, breaking up the stuff in her room because she said when she got older, she realized she was jealous, because she thought that she was his number one girl.
Mm.
So when I let you listen to the way he's talking to me, which is the way he talks to you, I thought I was his number one.
Mm.
But in acknowledging you, I have to acknowledge me.
Okay.
And I can't do that. Because as you see, daddy has a lot of favorite girl, but no favorite boys.
Daddy's favorite girl is whoever keeps him high.
Daddy's favorite girl was all of them, except for Rock.
Yeah,
And I
he
don't
didn't.
know what she did to make him so
He
angry
said he
with her.
didn't want her.
Okay, so she did so. I don't know what's the story with
She
her.
was born. He didn't
Right.
want her, and he
Oh,
probably, because Angel passed away, so he probably just had. And I'm not making excuses for him. Trust me, because I don't like that man. I'm just saying he probably went through something because his the one he thought was his last baby passed away, and then all of a sudden Miss Charlotte gets pregnant with Rock.
no, when has that's a normal father. When has a predator ever cared about how many victims they added to the bunch?
That what is my little bit nice at?
Something, it was something about her that made Charla change.
Well,
That's
remember
probably what
she
he
said
didn't
she
like.
used to be. She's like my mom used to be so around. She used to do my hair. She used to do all this and all this. And then like one day she just stopped.
Hmm. So you see what I'm saying?
Thank you.
It was something that changed in Charla that made him despise his own child. But it never changed the facts of what was the reasoning for her not acknowledging what Auntie China went through.
Hmm.
She was Daddy's favorite.
Well,
What?
and my thing is too. China. Her mom called her today, and
Hmm.
she was asking her to give peace. You know what I'm saying? To piece it out with her sisters and stuff. And you know, China basically was telling her mom, like, Mom, I understand this is what you want, but when I tried, nobody wanted to do that. Nobody wanted to do that.
But
Now
see,
the heat is on them, which I believe the heat is on them. Now everybody is, now they want peace because now everybody knows the truth about them, the family.
but that's perfect because it's time. It's not over. When
Hmm.
the meat and potato Rock was just like, you know how you constipated, and when you unconstipate yourself, how it all start, the gas start with, you get real gassy, you know. That's, you know, then everything get to rolling. Now you got to go to the bathroom.
Hi.
So she wasn't nothing but gas. Now what's gonna tear the paint off the walls is China, Tessa, and terrain. That's gonna tear the paint off the walls because then they gonna get down to what needs to be talked about, which was Mookie, Tristan, and everyone else. But until you get past that, ain't gonna nothing gonna shake. They all could become millionaires. Ain't nothing gonna shake. Because ain't one side, y'all, Auntie working, can't one side be trying harder than another side. You know what I'm saying? China can't be trying harder than her other siblings. Because after a while, you just be like, you know, fuck it. You know, mommy, I know this is what you want. I pray that's what you get. But unfortunately, this ain't what it is. Let the Lord work on it. He gonna do what he do. If it's meant to be, it will be. If it ain't, it ain't. Sorry. You could try us coming together with some security guards at a family reunion or something, or a boxing ring or something, because I'm pretty sure everybody want to throw some bowls and get some to get the, you know. Now that's what they should do: get a boxing ring. Everybody just go in a boxing ring and box it out until you're tired, till you can't box no more. Shit. Let them get it out, because everybody want to throw hands at this point. They got a rift and whatever with each other, so let them just throw hands. You know what I'm saying? Let me read these comments for Auntie. Hey y'all. Hey, I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, Auntie Renata, Auntie Bear. Hey, Princess Peach. I was down there with you. Hey, Auntie Terry. Okay, let me get to it. Sounds as if the mama not taking quality time with her children. Yeah, yeah. What kind of hillbilly mess? I couldn't tell you, Auntie Terry. The Malones really need to keep their family trauma off the internet. Well, Auntie Terry, I think honestly, that's what's going to fix their family trauma. Is because it shines light on it, and after a while, you know what I'm saying. It's only so many times people gonna be willing to hear the same shit, and ain't no results. You got to go talk to somebody. Y'all need some family therapy. Maybe get Zeus to do a family therapy show. Um, Let them box it out in the ring, and you know, let them get it off their chest. Everybody needs to just put the gloves on. Shit, you know how it is when it's you just got that one relative. You like, we could toss these hands, and then we can go to being cool. That's how some people is. And then you got some people that's so fucking Hollywood that they want you to come out in front of the public. I'm so sorry for telling the world what you did to me. That sounds absolutely absurd. I'm sorry for what you did to me. You better go. She better go have several stadium seats. She'll never get it.
Sorry, y'all. I missed it. What happened?
Oh no, I was talking to them. I was telling them because Auntie Terry said they should keep their family traumas off the internet, and I said, well, actually, the internet is what is going to help them because it shines light on it. But so you got some family members, you got that one relative that did something that you just want to throw hands with them. So putting on the gloves and letting everybody get their ones off in the ring, and then some group therapy, and I feel like that'll be cool.
Yeah,
I
they got.
mean, if it,
I feel like they got a long way. First of all, in order for them to heal, they have to admit there's a problem.
yeah, but so Holly, be it like Auntie Renata said,
Hey, hey, hey.
um, being Hollywood and being extra,
Now,
be, being
2 minutes.
but yeah, y'all, um, being
That's a guy.
Hollywood and extra is what's keeping them from healing because they feel like they got to
What you want, little dog?
do it for the gram, do it for Twitter, do it for Zeus, do it for
Don't
the
like a
people, instead of doing it
man.
for themselves.
You have all these
And that's
like
what's wrong with the world and society because
Cheetos.
half of the comments is going out there is something that they feel, but at the same time, they try to make it funny and try to
Yeah, work together. We'll stop.
grease it up to make it seem as disgusting as humanly possible to degrade this individual.
You go yesterday. Why wasn't there more
But
work?
it's for a
Well,
like, it's for somebody
nobody.
to agree with them,
Why didn't you text me and call me? Game day. Game day.
and that's disgusting. Like I asked Carlissa earlier, and she just skipped over my question. I said, "What are you going to do when Junior gets older and see what you said about him? What do you have to say for yourself then when your grandson get older and click on the internet and see my grandma said I didn't have a kickstand? Why would you make the world think that something was wrong with me? Because your mama did this, your mama did that, and you got on here talking about my mama to the world, like. But I'm sorry,
And it was their face. Nobody else.
that ain't right.
They better. Hey, that is when you got to
Yeah, everybody wants the same attention Krishan getting. You can't. She opened the door. Like, just accept it. Like everybody said. I mean, like China said earlier, if it wasn't for her,
2058. That's
we
time.
wouldn't know who the hell anybody was at all. And if Krishan just gets up and walk away from everybody, it'll go back to being that same way. We'll be like, oh, that's just her sister. Would nobody care because we wouldn't let Krishan go a whole year without being around him.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Will anybody care
Thank you.
when they go live? Hell no, because we know we ain't gonna see her in the live.
He's a hater.
That's just what it is. We know good damn well we is not finna see Krishan and none of her siblings' lives, so we not gonna go over there. China, she got her own fans that really just fuck with her for her.
I'll give
So
you
I don't mind that. You got your own fans that fuck with you for you. That's cool, but don't
favorite queen.
try to come up off my back with a pity party, and create a whole hate train for me. And now all of a sudden, we supposed to sing Kumbaya, hold hands. Hell no, fuck all that.
Question.
Hook me up.
Y'all should got me a discount because
Because that's the reason why I'll never follow Carlissa because it isn't no right, no have. I don't have no respect for her. She's an awful
but
person.
damn.
Yeah, she an awful person. You sit up there and talk about your grandson.
What's the
But that's in
difference?
the flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone.
Okay,
So
yes,
I can't expect for you to have respect for her, and you ain't even got respect for the Bible because you make fun of the scriptures all day long. Every time I see Carlos alive, I gotta call a nurse and tell her she out again. Like something wrong with her.
Showing that.
Somebody need to show up.
I think she on the spectrum because her sister said she was lying about being SA. And her daddy said it. And she want to still
Yes,
walk around here and tell Krishan's story like it's hers.
Using your words. This time you just
Like,
like
what?
5 minutes away.
Like, what is actually going on?
okay.
You just bringing it back. Don't worry about it.
I mean, and honestly, everybody, what do y'all feel is next for Taseki when it comes down to Zeus? Because y'all know Baddies is done. So only thing, what's next? What's her next storyline? They got to come up with one quick. She can't ride this out. There's no way in hell she can ride this story out. I'm a victim of my sister saying that I SA'd her. Nah, that's not a good story. Mhm.
Give her her $8 back for her
Well,
drink.
she might be able to ride that story out for one whole season.
About minutes, man. What's up,
Everybody keep on.
football? I need
Oh,
to
she been on Zeus for a few years now. No, you ain't been on Zeus for
like
no
you
few
ain't
years. You've been on Zeus a year.
football, man.
And you made appearances based off of your family. It wasn't like it was just you, baby.
Huh? Yeah, I can hear you.
I met the boss man myself. I put myself on. You don't knock it off. You was sitting over there sipping on that Tootsie and rubbing that damn baby oil all on your ass, and it got your brain cells not functioning correctly. And then she gonna lie again and say, I've been with the same man for 12 years. So, oh, that's the man that SA'd your son, allegedly. Got it. I got it.
Don't nobody be saying your name like that.
Hey, what was about to do?
I'm about to go see if I
People
got
just
some in the bag.
concentrate on her music instead of Baddies.
You heard me.
Look, if the music wasn't shaking before Baddies or
Since
after
you up here
or
too
during
fine.
Baddies, it ain't gonna shake afterwards.
Um,
I can't get over how cocky she is. That's what you call it was saying. They said she had people on
no,
Zeus.
one
Get me a
lower.
water. Get me this. Get me that.
One lower.
What? Come on, y'all. Let Big
This
Kiva
other
come
one,
on the show.
all the stuff is to go.
Rock says she
I got
changed,
one I
so
forgot
she
to put
not
the
fighting
dough
no
in.
more.
The dirty rice turkey has French hot coffee. It's to
Let
go
Big
too.
Let Big Kiva get on the show, y'all. Come on. Let her dog her. I know Big Kiva gonna put hands on her. Cause she ain't afraid of her. Diamond the Body almost beat her ass if Zeus didn't play her. If they didn't play her, she didn't get jumped
Get it,
and
girl.
and
Get
hit
it,
her
girl.
and get her tooth kicked out.
Go, go, go,
She would have
go,
been able
go,
to beat
go, go, go.
Diamond the
Hey,
Body
hey,
ass.
hey, 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 hey.
She don't have no motion right now. Instead of her coming out saying, "Yeah, you
You
know,
don't
Rock,
have none.
I apologize for the shit I did to you, wadi, humbly." That's what kept Krishan on the scene. She dressed like she a chick from New York, and this is where she from. If you listen to this chick music, you don't know where the fuck she from. I still don't. I know she from Baltimore now because of the whole story. But before then, listening to her music, I thought she was from New York. Shit, I didn't know where she was from. I ain't gonna holler. Sounding like a Jamaican 1 minute.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, Auntie. She sounded like a Jamaican 1 minute. And then the next minute, she Auntie, you there?
Something wrong.
Auntie Katina? I don't think she know we on the phone. I don't see her ever apologizing until she turns her heart to Christ. I don't. I see Tifa apologizing when the fans make a big to do about what happened, and that's when she starts getting stale again. You know what I'm saying? So what? I say next year in the summertime, we're gonna hear the fans start talking about what happened at the sit down in the interview. You know what I'm saying? You'll start hearing people then be like, well, what your sister was saying here, and what was your friend talking about there, and this and that and that and that. And then it'll have to be a storyline for her very quickly because if it isn't, they're gonna have to get rid of her. She's boring. You can ride the storyline out that your sister accused you or whatever one more season. Cool. But after that, it's like what? What now? Like, I'm serious. I hear that she into witchcraft. Like she do Ouija shit. Like seriously. And allegedly, a lot of people that Krishan turned away from was indulging into certain antics. So you seen the demon in them come out. And just think about it. Look at who was going crazy. It was only one person that didn't go crazy. She just got quiet. We was hearing all type of stuff. Free sis, free that, free this, free that. Oh, music coming out, music dropping here. And then she just got super duper quiet when Christian started cutting everybody off. Then when she said, oh, you said I pulled your hair. I didn't pull your hair. I didn't hit you. I'm hurt. You see what I'm saying? Hmm. Everybody go crazy. Tifa doesn't have a real storyline on Zeus, and she has a boring personality. She has a boring personality because she tries to act like she's Natalie. When Krishan brought her on, it was the same thing for Callie coming on. You're here to go at Natalie. That's all you here for. You're not here for nothing else. That's all Lemmy brought him on for. When do Natalie ever really get into a fight? They got to bring Tommy back every fucking season as a guest appearance just to fight Natalie. And if you look at the two of them, they act similar. Natalie just more out loud cocky. Taseki, she's hood cocky. And it's like, you just don't go back to the hood no more. Because they going to take your purse or your car. And the way she not paying on her rent, bitch, you gonna be back in the hood before you know it. Oh, Auntie, she in the back. If you can add Auntie Katina up. Crowdy, Natalie, Anna is protected by Lemmy. Nah, I don't think they protected by Lemmy. Lemmy said he tired of her.
You talking
I'm
about
listening,
Carson?
nephew.
Yeah, the sports
Oh,
part.
bring Auntie up. Bring Auntie up for me, please.
Oh, okay.
Lady
Okay.
T right here.
But yeah, she's not. Lemmy said that now he told her. He said you getting on my fucking nerves. Didn't have you talk too motherfucking much. Go back to your dumbass husband. You remember that video that was just leaked? Their phone conversation or a voicemail he left her.
Yeah, pretty
She,
much.
she
Yeah.
don't control nothing.
What
Anything
happened? Go
hindering
ahead and leave
Natalie's
out.
back gets dropped. No,
No,
see,
what happened?
um, somebody phone ringing.
Yeah, somebody phone ringing.
Oh, that was Auntie. Okay,
What?
so we went to start talking about because I was saying what is Tifa next storyline because baddies is done for the year and Natalie says she's not bringing it back until the new year.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I
Which is,
wonder is she gonna ride this? My sister said that I
you think her next storyline gonna be that she gonna try to get somebody to do a fake lie detector test? What you think?
him. I mean,
It's
if
gonna
she
be numbers if she try to if
if
somebody
she do
lie
it, if she okay, but if she does it and it comes out in her favor, and Krishan actually go take a real one,
one right
it's gonna make them look
really
horrible.
bad.
Like
I
I
think
mean,
she gonna try to do
absolutely
something like that,
foolish.
huh?
I mean, look, like absolutely foolish. They will that'll be the end of Zeus as we know it, and they
But
not
I
gonna stick
think
their
if
neck on the line
it's
for her.
I think only if only the way Latifah gonna do that is if Zoot don't bring her back. Like,
Let Latifah get out there and say that Rock did that, and it come back in her favor. We all know Rock keep the receipts and everything.
oh,
Rock
we
gonna be
know.
so quick to
But
go down and take her test and show that she was telling the truth.
okay, let me say this. So, what if oh wait. Let me say this. So, nephew, do
Mm.
you see how she coming hard on Krishan as defamation of character, but why she don't go hard on Tristan like that?
No, she did in the beginning, but it wasn't. It
But she did say she was gonna do the same thing, but she got quiet and she let it go. But she acting like this with Krishan is killing her inside.
because it's just me. Okay, like Shanna or Shayna or
Who?
Shanna Shanna D, Shanna D or Shanna D. I'm butchering this name. I'm sorry. It's just
No,
me. Okay.
you talking about the the Shanna Sharp?
No, I'm looking in the chat, Auntie.
Oh, in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna just say I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. It's just me. Okay.
Okay.
Or yeah. Okay. It's just me. Said Tifa doesn't have a story. Every lie she tells, someone drops receipts and makes her look foolish. That's the issue. Okay, cool. That's the issue, right? Fucking there. That's why she keeps making a fuss because the friend came out like like
Oh,
Auntie
we
said.
know that. We know she has a
You know,
boyfriend.
like the Auntie said. It's like Auntie say. It's best to let people think you a fool and shut up than talk and remove all doubt.
But you know what's the sad part about it is I know these people on Zeus is not that dumb. Y'all have to be dumber than the cuckoo from the bird nest. You gotta be really dumb. For you know that these allegations has been out there allegedly with her nephew. And then you have people out of Baltimore coming to say that this stuff is true. Come on now. Y'all have to be I don't get it. Even
That,
the people that's sitting on this internet saying Krishan is lying when she's been saying this for a minute now in several scenes. She's been saying this.
but see, what I think is happening is everybody think that Zeus is turning on Krishan, and in all actuality, they're turning on Latifah.
And remember and the same thing with Natalie. Remember when Jocelyn was saying her show, remember they were going back and she was saying this, and she was going online saying the same thing, we shall see. It ain't no show. She was doing the same thing to Jocelyn and Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all sitting on here believing this, what she's saying about Krishan, it ain't no show. She did the same thing to Jocelyn and Tommy.
No,
She was
because when
saying Tommy
Krishan
wasn't
signed the
coming back.
contract, listen, when Krishan signed the contracts for to come on the show for Baddie, she signed the contracts for her show.
Right. We know that. And how we don't know they already put some money up for the show.
No, her sister came out and told it earlier.
No, I know.
Oh,
Tareen did. Yeah.
yeah,
But
that's
I'm
how.
saying they
So
acting
I'm
like
like,
Zeus
oh, okay.
playing her and Natalie sitting there running that narrative with Latifah. And it's crazy how people sit and listens to this, you know?
Oh, that's because listen, they have to make their dollars off of her in the situation. They need a reason to let her go.
Hmm.
The only conversation really, only person really got motion outside of mentioning Krishan's name is China.
And you know what? I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, what if Zeus them trying to set limit them setting Latifah up for failure?
They
Like,
is.
wait a
Did you hear
minute,
the
wait,
friend?
nephew. Like, hey, let's do this lie detector test and we'll pay you this. And she's grimy about the money. And she thinking that they're gonna support her and make it fake, but it's gonna be real.
Nah, I think if they did, they'll do it in her favor and try to force Krishan's hand and leave it to the fans if
No,
that
I
ever
don't know
came
because
about.
it's a twist to this.
But they know, okay, there's no
But what
way.
if? But what if? But what if? Think about it. And
Okay,
she come back and they got it up and she failed. She failed.
no, but see, they wouldn't. It couldn't be
Then that's
no
the way
if
to we don't have to
because
deal with you no more.
that means I just gave Krishan a free 200K for her own show, and
I
then
see what
paid
you're saying. Like
everybody.
they wanted to go
Then
that
paid
way.
everybody. You're right. Then pay everybody on Krishan's show all this money for me to make her look. For me to make it seem like to lie on her. I'm not finna get this money back. I'm not finna recoup this because ain't nobody finna watch her damn show.
But they will watch that lie detector. No, they gonna watch the show because she has she definitely
Her
have.
supporters that know she's not lying will watch the show, but far as them recouping their money back, they not gonna do it.
No,
They
that's
need
the
ratings.
hater part that they want the hater
I know
part.
they need ratings.
That she gonna have ratings regardless.
No, but no, she's not. If they do that and make her seem like a liar, you know how many of her fans, that so-called fans, is gonna
Make
turn
who
on her.
seem like a liar? Because then that Krishan wouldn't have been a liar. She'd have been telling the truth all the time, and Tifa would have been the liar.
No, but I'm saying if they say Tifa the liar, then they just gave her a bag for free. So what I'm saying is, I think that they're going to leave it up to the fans right now. That's what they're going to do. Just like they did when it came down to the jumping. So everybody wanted to know about the allegations that were made. So she brought her back, gave her own show, and let her tell about the allegations that was made.
But you know what, nephew? I sit back like, how dumb can you be? I think Tifa is slower than slow, like Tifa, because you can't sit back and see the play that they doing, and you sitting there like you just that girl with Zeus. Come on, it's like what's
Because,
2 plus 2 is 4, right?
yeah, but just, it's
I'm
like,
not. I'm not getting this.
I'm not understanding how was her neck so wet, but her
One
face
plus
was
four equals
dry
five,
as
right?
hell.
One plus
Yes,
1 plus 4 equals 5, right?
right, but I'm just saying
Right.
about wait, I'm just saying about the part of the show that irritated me the most because when she was supposedly crying, her neck was sopped, like just soaked with water or grease or
I'm not.
some
I'm just
shit,
not
and then
getting
her
this.
face was dry as elbows, and I'm like,
But she thinks she is so. She think here. Latifah think that her shit don't stink right now. She thinks she is the shit on that show.
wait a minute, she's just a sick person, man.
What?
She's just
What?
a sick person. That's how she came out. She's just a sick person. She's a
She think
devil.
her shit don't stink right now.
Wait, she was
They lying
supposedly
to
crying.
her.
She was supposedly crying at this point from the pit of her stomach, and then all of a sudden she abruptly stops to say, "My nephew needs me."
You know, yes, yes,
What the
yes.
fuck? Just transformed into another person.
She say my nephew needs
I said, "Wait, what? You just crying?"
you. Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait. Damn it. You not gonna play me. I know I'm high, but shit, I ain't that damn high to notice that
No,
shit.
no, no. She didn't play you. She when the time that she walked out of there, the time she set up from that table, I saw 5 different personalities, and I'm gonna keep saying it. And the time she walked outside and she went to the table talking to the other girls, that was a personality.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
then when she wait, the one was when she said she walking out, she ain't gonna do this because she started fighting. She walked out. That was personality. She switched to another personality while she was walking out, getting her thoughts together while she was
and
walking to the table. So
and
then
one of the
she had a mental
personalities was
breakdown.
thirsty. Wait, one of the personalities was thirsty. Don't forget that one. One
Oh
of
yeah,
them
she
was
said, give
thirsty.
her some water. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a
That was
minute.
one of her thirsty personalities.
Well, okay, that was before she walked out. So that's that. Wait a minute. So by the time she switched to another personality walking out, then when she got to the table with the girls, that was another personality. Then
Right.
when she walked away and turned back around and went to the girls, that was another personality.
No, she
Then
didn't
when
get what
she
she was
walked
looking for.
away and
She
she
didn't get
started
what she was
walking,
looking for. She thought that they was gonna follow her. Like, no, don't cry,
yeah,
don't go. And then they didn't
another
do it, so she in trouble.
personality.
I was like, what
Then when she got on the, what's that, the sprinter or a van?
I don't know.
It looking like a van. Looked like they done cut them and then low they done downgrade them to a van. That was another personality. And then when she said her nephew needed her, wait, first the fake tears, that was another personality. Then when the nephew needed her, that was another personality. Nephew, you can't tell me that the people that's behind Zeus production are people that sit back not laughing at her. Them people seen that. Them people know. I'm telling you, it's some people on there know this girl is lying.
No, Natalie is trying to be funny at the same time because she still got a problem with her from when Krishan was pregnant. Maybe
Hmm.
it was scripted for them to get up and go after her. You know, when she walked away and then turned back around, maybe they were supposed to get up and go after her. Everybody was looking at her crazy, like, okay, go ahead, take some time for yourself. And I guess they was all supposed to be like, no, Taseki.
Right, right. But
And
then
Natalie
Iggy
still
break.
throwing
I
her
mean,
ass. I'm
not
like,
Iggy. Rolly break down. I say, you know what? This stuff is. I can't take it.
look, I'm telling you, and like it's just me saying, where's the footage? She said she agreed with you. Where's the
Nephew, I
footage?
can't be. I would be. I couldn't be that because I'd be sitting on there like these bitches and lost they mind. I'm looking like, and you look in my face like, Angatina, she's sitting on there like, bitch, do you think I'm stupid or slow? I didn't sit in the slow class all day, ho.
Well, you say,
I'm,
hey nephew, she didn't acknowledge the entire night. We all saw that. She didn't acknowledge shit she was saying. But what did you talk? No, every question ended with a question. Wait a minute, bitch. Let me answer the first one. You
I'm
said,
like, Krishan say, you talking all over the place.
no,
You,
that's not
you,
how she cried. That's not how she cries. But Sean, I don't know what you're talking about. But Sean, what
and they
you
barefoot, Ella
talking
Magnum
about?
barefoot.
Bitch, you better quit doing that for you hyperventilate. You know that ain't how
And
we
I don't even think
cry.
they really barefoot because they just as slow as her.
But what would she do like that?
Wait, Krishan say, you all over the place.
She
What you
said,
talking about?
she said, let me know when Latifah get here. I'm not talking to Taseki. I was like, damn.
She talking about, look, Krishan say, you all over the place. I
For real,
don't
like,
know
what are
what
you
you
talking
talking
about? Are
about.
you okay? Latifah,
You
are you
talking
okay?
about.
Like,
Then she
damn,
tried to
bitch.
deflect Krishan talking about not being impaired. Girl, go sit down somewhere because please go sit down because if anybody was impaired was you.
She was
What
just
you say?
throwing.
Wait. What you say they was doing before she came in the sit down, nephew? Before Latifah walked in there and they was on there, what they was doing? Drinking? Hello.
Right? What was they doing? Sipping, drinking water?
No.
They got drunk off of water. H2O.
No. I'm talking about before she walked in there where the cameras could see her. What they was down and what they always down. What they always down. They smoking and downing what? Casamigos.
No, they driving that Toomsy shit. That bitch came in there acting crazy as hell.
Nuh-uh. And Latifah be having
She
what's
had
that?
that baby oil on her neck. That's why it was more
And
shiny
she
and
be
in her
having that
face.
little green bottle, that Tito's. What's that little green bottle? She
Um,
always have
baby
that bottle, if
oil,
you notice.
baby oil. She stole her 2 bottles from Diddy house. Look at her neck. I ain't bullshit, y'all. Y'all go back and watch that when she was crying outside. Why did everything she got on look like it could fit a Barbie
You
doll?
seen that
But
neck when she was sitting at the table when Chastity thieving ass started praying.
they should have
She had
let
that
that.
same neck
She gonna say,
then,
"I
but
don't know how to. I didn't know how to. I don't know how to pray." Bitch, I would have got
no,
up and be
but
like, I'm done here, y'all. I'm
but
done.
but you know what I like? I loved when Krishan looked over and when she didn't even look over, she just looked kind of to the side and tested like, "Go ahead, you want to come out? Stop, just pray." Like,
We
girl,
gonna call
stop
her Tay.
playing.
Sandra.
I love that our Krishan did that. You
Look, no. I promise you. Let one of my sisters be like, "How do you pray?" I'm gonna be like, I'm done here. Take this off of me.
No, I'd have been went to
Take this
my
off of
table
me.
in prayer with my oil that's been blessed, and I would
Take
have
this.
took my oil and played it on her head and
Mm-mm.
just placed it on
I'm
her
a,
head and dapped it and say, "This is how you pray."
look, Auntie. I'm gonna tell her like I told that
Everybody
girl.
in that room, the demons, the production, now everybody would have ran out.
Look, I'm gonna tell her like I told that girl that had the babies by her nephew. I don't want to kick it with your skate, with your pray, with your nothing. Uh-uh. Nope. No, no, no. The devil is a lie. I don't know who the hell will sit at the table. You ain't praying for me. You don't know how to pray?
No, I would adapt to with that blessing oil and said,
No.
God's
Look at
way,
who her sister is.
God's way.
Look,
Wait, nephew. I would adapt it with that oil.
I ain't
Her
touching her.
and Chastity air. I would adapt them with that oil
I
and
ain't
said,
touching her.
God's way. There's no other way but God's way.
I ain't touching her. She's getting her ass
They
away from
probably would
my
have took
table.
ironic.
She getting away from my table. That's what the fuck she
Women,
doing.
in the name of the Father and the Holy Son and the Holy Spirit, there's no other way but God's way.
Okay, I'm gonna walking out. Take this off of me. It's no other way but God's way. I put my baby. It's hurry up. It's for God. And it's right here. Damn it, hurry the fuck up. God's way. There's no other way.
But God's way.
You don't know how to pray. Okay, I'm gonna tell Terrain when I get back. You don't know how to pray.
Oh Lord.
How you know how to get piss in your mouth, but you don't know how to pray? I'll cuss her out. You pissy bitch.
You about to make me choke
You
over here.
pissy bitch. You know how to get you breast sticks smell like pee. You don't know how to pray. Turn that way when you answer me.
But
Cause
you have
bitch, I'm
pee.
about ready to
You
lose
say you
my
say you
probation.
missed that pee going in your
Look,
mouth.
for real, look, I'm about ready to lose my probation, bitch. You open up your mouth this way one more time. I'm about ready to, I don't know who I'm gonna smack. You want this bitch with all his makeup on. Who you supposed to be, Latoya? Bitch, take some of the makeup off. And him
I don't
looking
want to
like
fight.
you.
And then she out there crying. You see, talking about, I don't want to fight. I don't
I
want to
don't want
fight.
to fight.
Yeah,
Bitch,
because you don't want to fight because your two-faced ass went talking shit about her to Krishan. Then you didn't want Krishan to say that you was talking mad shit too. I
girl,
don't
come
want
in
to
here looking
fight.
like a big ass Cleo. Bitch, from the Gross Sisters. And you don't
And
want
then
to
she
fight.
went
Sit
on
your
there. What
silly
did she
ass
have
down,
on?
funky pissy
Well,
ass.
wait a minute, nephew. Why she had that little Timu? Was that Timu?
Shit, there was rock clothes she stole right
What
there from the
that little pajama set on?
fan.
Wait a minute. Why she went on that like that? She act like she was going on ready to box.
She homeless. I don't know.
That Timu. That Timu.
Taseki put her ass right back on that bus when she was done. She said, "You ain't come to get your man back today, bitch."
She put on the bus. And then she gonna go live on the bus. You could have waited, honey. You on the
Ding,
bus.
ding. That's like her in the background.
Right.
Ding,
You know, nephew,
ding.
I
Y'all
was
need to buy
thinking
our business.
wait. I was
Ding,
thinking
ding.
when she was at the premiere, right? And she stayed down there showing her room. I said, yeah, Latifah put your ass in that room because you couldn't come stay to her house. So that man there. ain't gonna stay to her house because that man there. Now, what sisters? You supposed to be sisters. Ain't no damn way I'm gonna make my sister stay in the room. My sister gonna stay at my house, but you can't stay there because of that man.
Yeah.
You too
Well, it's just
scared.
me
You
said
too scared for Chastity to stay in there and
Krishan
walk
act
around in that little two move outfit.
for real, walk around in there looking like a little project stripper. Wait, it's just me said
No,
Krishan acts
that
like she was
sheen,
the
maybe it
elder
came off a sheen or
sister.
two move. I don't know, but that little sheen two move outfit would have walked around there. And Chastity, look, Chastity, Charity asked her to be like, "I'm getting my man back."
For real, she be like, no, you're not charity case. I'm gonna call the fire department. Tell them come pick your ass up and
Wait a
put you with
minute.
the rest of that shit.
When she kept saying they was sending up the drinks to her room and all that, I said, yeah, they sending them up because she trying to get you drunk
You
and
sure the
pass
hell
out. And
ain't
you gonna
coming
go over there and
down.
knock on that door and ring that doorbell at our house and say, "Give me my man back."
Yeah, look, she was in there getting drunk and high as hell. Shit. Wait, Krishan act like she was the elder and elder sister spiritually. Wait, damn it. Krishan act like she was the elder and spiritually she is. No, yeah, like spiritually,
She act
like
like
when
she was
you,
older.
yes, you when you
She a
walking with
little
the
bit,
Lord,
but older sister
right? You'll see.
in that room at that
How could I?
moment.
She just wasn't a pissy sister. She don't let blue piss in her mouth.
She showed out and
That is
she would
disgusting.
tell us lots of things that she wouldn't let Blue do to her. Nasty ass.
She that's disgusting. You didn't let a dead man pee in your mouth, bitch. You sick.
Stop it, nephew. He was not stopping, nephew. Stop now.
I feel
May
like
he rest.
playing that song
May
too.
he rest in
Rain
peace.
on me.
Rain on me. What the hell? I'm like, damn. That's serious.
Yeah.
You let that man pee.
Summer
Oh
rain.
Lord. I don't even know. My thing is, I don't even know what's in your urine to be even peeing in my mouth. I don't know what kind of infections you're gonna shoot up in there.
Yeah, okay, I will. Jesus. Okay,
And it
she
ain't
knew
even
she was
infections
about
because
to
you
get.
better not have infections. But the
Didn't
way
know
y'all
what
be
sister
looking,
she was.
the particles that's floating around in the urine, mm-mm.
Honestly, it's just me. You are absolutely right. She knew one of them sisters was finna kick her ass, and I believe for the sake of Taseki, Rock was it was a blessing in disguise for her because people don't understand when you see somebody that essays you and they're not apologetic and you didn't put them
Right.
in position to be better and they
Hmm.
family and this and that and the other and you in Krishan's position. If she wasn't on probation,
Oh my
I would have
God.
brought me. Cassidy,
Baby,
Chastity, you gonna
everything
sit
would
your
have
snake
came out
ass
of
at
her on
home. I'm
her ass.
gonna bring the squad with me. Tommy, I know some people
Y'all
that know
keep
how to
saying that
fight.
Krishan was scared.
Okay, Tommy, bring the strap, bitch.
Yes. Y'all keep thinking
You
everything would
bring
have
the
came.
strap
You
back
heard
to
what
the
Blue
first
say.
episode.
You heard what Blue say when you talking like that, cause Latifah likes to talk too much.
She
You
do.
heard, and she got slow hooks. If you ever watch her fight, you heard what Blue say. Rock got that quick right hook, and when she hit you with that quick right hook, it knock your ass out.
For real. Like, but
You heard what Blue said?
the difference between Latifah is I honest because I think because you hear Tessa whooped her ass.
Not Tessa, Tareen.
Oh, Terrain.
Yeah,
Terrain
Tareen.
whooped
They
her
say
ass.
Tareen the one that even
Okay.
Tareen even posted that she the one taught them all how to fight. Remember that?
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah, China said that Tareen had. They said they had to peel her out for her ass.
You mix that, see, with Krishan, she don't morph. Her shoulders just get real
And her
buff.
and what you said, nephew, her nose flare up.
Her nose flare open. Her nose was flaring open at that table, and
It
she was
was.
just
It
staring though
did.
at her. And she was getting real buff at the shoulders. I was like, oh, Lord,
Oh
just let the
Lord,
air
but she
out
had
the
Junior. I
shoulders,
said that too.
Jesus.
I said she got Junior in her
Let the
head.
air out the shoulders, Jesus. Because, oh, Lord. Because she was playing with her, she was talking about her son, and I'm like, well, shit. If the bitch gets slapped, she deserves it.
Not her and that other tall.
Bone Thugs and
What do
Harmony.
you want to call her? Cause I can't get her name.
Listen, Krishan should have just let us go on the show with her. Look, we would have split. We
Ooh,
would have split 100,000.
baby.
You know what I mean? We would have split that bitch 4 ways, and everybody would have got beat the fuck up, including Taseki, and we wouldn't have cared.
We wouldn't have cared. But I'm talking about that child. What do you call a yellow bird over there in that corner?
Yeah, I'm talking about Bone Thugs and
Tay Tay.
Harmony.
Tay Tay.
Yeah, Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Does she? You. That's too good. She passed that. You giving her a good name. She
Skeletor.
she's something. I gotta get a name for that.
Skeletor.
And who told her she was cute?
I don't know who told that burnt skeleton anything, but all I do know is somebody pumped her up to come out there to feel like she needs to be held back by the security guard,
And
like
she
you a
wanted like,
bad
and if
bitch.
you were so important, you built. Ooh, I don't know what to call it. Nest birds.
You burnt
Ooh,
bird.
I don't even. They even blurred your face out because you wasn't that important. You was too ugly to put on the screen.
Mm-mm.
They didn't want your
You
face
gotta hold
shown,
her back. She go.
huh?
No, she had to
Bird
be held
back.
back. No, she had to be held back. Like she was gonna do something to the girl with a baby in her arm.
Yeah, I wish you would. And
Oh, please let me would have been on that show. I
oh
look.
baby,
I
but
don't
you
hit women. I don't hit women. But my mama said, you don't hit a woman, but smack it. The OG. My mama said don't hit women. The OG say there's a difference between a woman and a bitch.
right.
I would
And
have smacked
but
that hoe. I would have
Latifah knew
smacked that
better.
hoe
She
so
knew
hard
better.
she would have went through that window. Zeus security guards wouldn't
Oh,
have to
they
worry
knew
about
better
shit. I'm
because
like,
that's
let her do it.
endangering of a child.
Let her
And
go.
Latifah would have got family member. She would
For
have
real.
got family member on the endangering of a child. She would have definitely caught a felon.
Now Rock would have had to go back because she was came in contact with the law, even though it wasn't her fault. She would have still came in contact with the law,
No, I
and
know. But Latifah would have caught a case.
yeah, she would have caught a case. But who wants child protection services on your tail because your child was around an altercation?
No, that's true. That's true. But I am, you know what? It's a blessing in
Rock had
disguise.
more to lose. It was just God
It was
keeping His hands over
right,
her.
and I love that she did that, and I don't care what nobody say because that kept her peace.
Right, right,
He
right.
kept her. Her son kept her peace.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
Kept her
I keep
grounded.
saying when Latifah got up and said, "When I get mad, I want to hit," and when she started walking, you see how Krishan got up with her baby.
Yep. She moved her baby because she knew that Tifa would have snuffed her.
She
And
so
if
got
you
up.
would have hit if Tifa would have hit that baby, she would have been done, but Rock would have still been in the world of trouble. Tifa wouldn't have been
And
able
but
to
I
walk
think
down
that
the
if she
street
would have
without
did
getting
that,
her ass beat.
Rock would have went in on her. They would have been really fighting.
Now she would have went home and got her ass beat. She would have been walking down streets getting her ass beat.
Oh yeah,
It
she
would
would
have
have
been
let that go, and
A
it would have
whole
brought
TikTok
Tareen
thing
out
of
too.
Tifa. Whoever could
It
whoop
would have
her
brought
ass.
Tareen and Tessa out too. What you think?
No, Terrain would have beat her ass. Tessa would have too. Everybody would have whooped her ass that day. And Chastity would have got beat up. Chastity
Yo,
would have
they would have
definitely
got
got
beat
her
up.
ass beat. Because that's what Terrain was. You could tell she was upset with her.
So I was on Tareen live today. It kept going in and out.
Mm-hmm.
And she did say she always talk about it yesterday. So she keep talking about Krishan Jesus. And she said he looks like her daughter. She smiles when she talk about him. And she said they okay. She said, for a matter of fact, I'm going to see them in a couple of days.
She is
And she
going to court with Rock.
Yeah, and she talked about how her car in the shop or whatever. And she also said, when they said something about Chastity, she said Chastity is another story. She started laughing. And she said, I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna tell y'all my story because I'm coming out. I'm gonna let y'all in my life. And I'm gonna tell y'all my side of the story on my YouTube channel when she started.
Mm-hmm. They are going to be able to tell their stories. This is going to heal them. They have nobody to talk to. You can't talk to another trauma
But
person
that
about
let me
being
know because I
traumatized by
was
the
a little
same person.
upset about some stuff. But that let me feel better because one thing about
No, I
Tareen,
knew she was talking to Chastity. Everybody kept thinking she was talking to Rock. She was talking to Chastity when because Chastity switched lanes and we seen it at that window. We all seen it, and the show was
but she
already
carries
recorded.
this narrative, nephew, that Krishan that they wanted me to lie, and she's making it seem like Krishan wanted her to lie for some money.
No, it was another scenario.
I know, but that's the way she putting it out there to the world to make Krishan to make the haters,
They could have had her come on the show and she could have went on the show and lied and said, Krishan, you know you wrong.
and she didn't do it. She didn't say a
She didn't
word
do it. She didn't say nothing. They want me to
because
come
she
on
didn't
here
want.
and
She
lie.
knew damn well Krishan would have said what. And Krishan would have aired her ass out.
Right, because whatever it is, it isn't what people thinking. Because if that was the situation, Taseki wouldn't be back with Zeus no more.
But my thing is, I don't like what Chastity is running in the street to these people and these hate pages, and these people is picking this stuff up. They wanted to pay me to lie. Say they, because you got these people thinking it was Krishan. Then she said, I'm not going to turn against sisters. One sister not going to make me lie on the other. So she's basically saying Krishan wanted her to lie. She's lying. Chastity said that.
She
That's
did,
not right that Chastity is running that
the
narrative
problem.
in the street.
But see, the problem with Chastity is everybody when it come down to her and Latifah talking right now, they want them to shut up and answer the question. Is that your sister, man? That's all they
No,
want to know right
she
now.
just say she been with him for 12 years.
But that must have been the one that SA'd your son, then, bitch.
Yes, and make it add up.
Make it
How
make
was
it
you
make
with him for
sense.
12 years
Your
and
daughter
he was with your
14,
sister Chastity?
right? Your daughter 14. So you must. And it take 9
You
months to have a
31.
baby,
Chastity is what Chastity is 28 or something like that.
right? So what is he, the daddy of your son?
It's something 12 years, girl. Y'all all sound retarded and dumb.
This must be your dude that did that to your son. You nasty
And
sick bitch.
they make it seem like people can't add the math up, and the people that
No,
ride with
don't
him,
nobody know she
y'all just
even
as
have a
slow as
son,
him,
Auntie. Don't
huh?
nobody know she. Don't nobody know she has a son. That's the
Mm.
problem. Nobody knows Taseki has a son.
And Chastity has a son because Chastity talked about it because she can't even get one of them back.
Yeah, because she just got out of jail for. But she gonna say they let that one go. No, keep scrolling, baby. Keep scrolling. Keep
Chastity, all she
scrolling.
does is lie.
You got a warrant out for your arrest right now, baby.
Yeah,
So
and
keep
you all
running.
on there saying keep sending up the lemon drops, and then you on there smoking weed with the baby in the car. And then I was on watching something, and I caught a video. They caught a video of her riding with the baby in the car, and the baby wasn't even buckled down, and she was smoking in the car.
And she left the baby in the car while with a camera phone while she went to go perform at a
I
nightclub.
heard them say that too. I don't understand, but if that was
I was
Krishan,
there. I
y'all
was
done had her
watching it.
all over the blogs.
I was watching it. That's exactly what she did. And then she left the baby in. She
A
brought the
little
baby in the
baby like
club.
that, you left it. So she really left the baby in the car with a camera phone,
Hmm.
and she went performed.
And she bragged about it. And then she left the baby. She brought the baby in the club.
See, that couldn't be. And see, this is my thing. That couldn't be my grandchild or my. And I understand everything that people is going through, but there's no way I see some shit like that. But
See,
y'all
man.
quick to call CPS on Krishan and stay on the phone. But all you hate MFers, y'all gonna. And if you listen to all of y'all in the back of the auditorium, y'all all need y'all ass whooped. Krishan ain't y'all. Why y'all ain't called on Chastity and put her ass locked up doing some shit like that and she on
Or,
probation?
or or Latifah branding her daughter a baddies.
Yes, at what? How old is she? 13 or 14?
The little girl ain't even in her custody. I don't even
And giving
think
her
that.
a baddie chain? That's weird. Y'all do some weird
Hmm.
ass shit.
Yes, she do. She sit up here and make it seem like Latifah sit up here and Chastity make it seem like they got it all together. Chastity is a highway patrolman stop or a police stop away from her ass going to jail and that baby going into CPS custody. And Taseki, you a phone call away from you not even seeing your daughter no more, bitch, because she's not supposed to be around that type of behavior. Well,
And
that
if
she
you
wasn't around it.
notice,
Yes, she was.
I was trying to wonder where Chastity. If you kind of look, did you see when the cameras kind of look? That was Elle. Did you see Elle walking holding a baby?
Hmm.
Who I didn't know if that was Junior or that it looked like that was Chastity baby.
That was Chastity baby because Chastity was trying to sneak rock by
That
taking
was
Junior
Elle
away from her.
walking back and forth with that baby.
Hmm. They all was supposed to be in there to have. Some people were supposed to be there to have Krishan back, and some people were supposed to be there to have Taseki back.
Well, we
But for
know
the
Elle got Krishan back.
right, But like I said, everybody call and want to pop their shit about what Krishan is and isn't doing. But when you dig off into them two life right there in themselves, you will just be like, bitch, you
But
out here talking this about your sister and your son was essayed and you ain't even you been with this nigga 12 years. This shit happened how many years ago, Taseki?
hmm this is just a sad. All this
You
is
can't
just.
even see him. You can't see him. You can't go get
Well, wait
visitation
a
rights with
minute.
him.
She was on live one time in because she says she moved to a new house, which I think she lied. She's still in that old house. Is if you keep when she come home and show them dogs, if you ever pay attention, that's the same house. But anyway, um, remember she was on live and she was eating crabs, and the little girl was there, and the little boy was there behind in the kitchen,
Yep.
the sticky, and the little
Everybody
boy.
thought that was her son. That was not her son.
So that wasn't her. Because remember, the little girl went and
No,
said she wants some crabs.
that's not her son. She can't see him.
So
They
who
won't
was
let
that little
her get
boy? Was that
visitation
his
rights.
son, the dude's son?
We tried. Look, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Everybody trying to see what
Because
the
she
fuck is his
swear
name.
that was her son.
That's not her. It must be dude's son then. That's
And
not her
it has
son.
to be his son. And then here's my thing. The whole thought I was thinking you back home and you eating crowds and the little girl over there asking for crowds or whatever. And you didn't hear what she say. This all mine. Didn't you have I asked you earlier. But my thing is, you on the road. Why you leaving that little girl in the house with that man?
That's what I'm saying. See, but
I don't
when
understand stuff like that, nephew. And you gone when you saying all of y'all. I don't get it. If
no,
you
she
been in
only get
touch
visitation.
allegedly,
She only get
you
visitation. She don't. The girl ain't with her. She goes back after Taseki probably get her weekend or her day or two or whatever. However the course got it set up. She goes back to wherever they got her at.
okay, but so that's why a lot of these people out in the streets, the bloggers and stuff, they be like, well, I don't know where her kids is at, but obviously she's a good kid. She's a good mother. They don't know. They think to
Okay, not too
Latifa is
bad.
really a good mother and have her kids.
Yes, that's what they believe. They think
And
she's like
even
Natalie.
that Wayne Carlissa ass, Carpissy ass say the same thing. She really thinks that girl have her kids.
Carlissa needs to mind her damn business. That's why she can't
Oh,
see her
I
kids.
respect her because she's a mother. She has her kids. She raising her kids in her house. You
Give
ain't
me
you don't even know what's going on.
Give me 1 second to address her too. You ugly bird, wig wearing bitch. You need to fix that one side because it's getting shorter and shorter. The more you talk shit about your grandson, you trifling dog head, muppet head bitch. You trout mouth, monkey mouth, bezel. You just sit there and you talk about that baby so low with your crooked ass teeth in your mouth, just barely hanging on. You need to go do something with yourself with your dry ass coochie. You gotta put you gotta put the lubricant down there for you to get it for right for
Mm,
Mr. Staffel.
allegedly.
No, she the one that showed her coochie cream, and she thought, and then she found out she was having him rub the wrong cream on her. It was it was the
Oh
same
my God.
it was the same get me wet cream that she was having that she was putting down there.
No edges, ass wench.
I'll sit up there and talk about that baby because somebody hurt your motherfucking
And
feelings.
stop getting views off of him, wench. You want to do that? Put that helmet on and get your own views, wench. And pull your
Yeah,
eyes from one to the left to the right, far apart from your nose, you stupid wench. And stop trying to get ratings off that baby because that's all you doing. You don't give a damn about him.
don't give one fuck. You sit back and this hate page you be coming up with invisible ass hate pages
You
to
know
talk
she
about
did you
your
see when
child.
she was in Henny Live with talking about she was B Krishan?
Oh, she did.
Yes, and they read her ass. And as soon as she left out of there, because the way she was talking, she think people don't know the way she be talking. And she went over there, and that's when she started posting about Miss Carletta. But Carletta wasn't on the live. This was the other day. She was in the chat. That
Wait, I want to
wench
answer
came
this
on there
question.
as B Simone.
1 second. Ooh,
Not
excuse
B
me.
Simone. She came on there as B Krishan.
It's just me. No, she don't have her kids. Not at all. That tickled me off. What in the chicken pluck is a doggone? Kickstand baby. I don't know what the fuck is a kickstand baby.
That
Somebody,
she's trying to say that you don't put the bicycle on the kickstand. But let me tell
she
you something,
said that
right?
his neck would be moving
Wait a
back
minute,
and forth. He
nephew.
was
She's
asleep.
talking
You
about a
crooked.
bicycle. She's talking
You.
about a bicycle. You know the kickstand on the bicycle, and you put the kickstand on the bicycle to hold the bicycle down when you leave. That Wayne's just trying to say that there's no kickstand on the bicycle to hold him down. Like it won't hold the bicycle down to walk. Do you
Yeah,
get it?
yeah. I get what she said, and she was speaking about his neck. You ugly cross-eyed bitch.
I'm not gonna. I'm not.
I'm tired of her. I'm about sick of her. Like I am done with you. I'm about ready to get on your Instagram and call you from it, bitch. And keep calling you from every Instagram
Oh
page that
God, I
I
be want
make,
to go
bitch.
on her live.
I want to call you so bad and cuss you out, bitch.
Me
I
too. I
can
be like, no, so
taste
bitch,
that.
you didn't have a kickstand to hold you up on your bicycle,
Yeah, bitch. You didn't have a
bitch, because I
kickstand,
know what you're trying to
bitch.
say.
Me and you both. I know what you're trying to say. But bitch, did you have a kickstand? Somebody need to kick you in your fucking head.
Oh, and let's not forget you did admit on your lives that you was playing house with your cousins too.
She wasn't SA. She lied. Her sister
Allegedly.
and the
No,
daddy
she
said she
said
lied.
she was playing house with her cousins too.
No, the sister said she was humping. She was the only one over there humping on her
Dry humping.
cousins.
Somebody said dry humping.
Yeah, she was over there humping on her damn cousins. Yeah, it was dry.
Allegedly.
Nah, she showed the cream. I ain't gonna say alleged shit to when
Wait
it
a
come
minute,
down to
I missed that
Carlissa.
live. What kind of cream she showed?
Her lubricant.
I missed it.
It was
Well,
her
nephew,
lubricant.
let's not forget that she said after she have with her husband that she don't she lay there because they smell the same, they coochie smell the same, and they know what they smell like, and she don't go wash her butt. She don't even go pee after she have sex. She don't go pee. She don't wipe from the front to the back. That whole wipe from the back to the front.
I'm gonna let my mama cuss her out because she could cuss her out far better than I can. And the shit
Yeah.
that she was saying about
Talking
Carlissa,
about people
I said I
armpit
couldn't
stank. Your
breathe.
ass stank.
No, because Carlissa said I had her on live. My mama, every time I put her on live, I can't stand that lady. I hate her voice.
Oh God.
I'll be like, I have to record her.
Since you want to talk about me the other night, how about you go as soon as you lay up with him in that room? That room probably smell like sardines, Vienna sausage, salmon,
She's just
crab
she's just like a
legs.
box of
Cause you
rocks,
say y'all
bitch.
used to each other's smell, so you can't smell it. Get up
Carlissa
and
is
go
a
wash
demon in
your
human
butt,
skin.
claw pissing, you wench. And go when you go pee after you have sex and you sit on the toilet, bitch. Make sure you wipe from the front to the back, hoe. And then
What
you
I'm back.
go turn your shower on and make sure that hot water is running on that for JJ because I know it's funky.
That motherfucker hot.
And your booty too, because I can imagine what it smelled like.
Hot ass bitch.
And your breath too. Because you say you don't brush your teeth all the time neither.
That is disgusting. She
Allegedly
is
nasty ass and want to call somebody under their armpits.
a litter mouth ass bitch. No, that's Cassidy. Well, they can share the name.
I ain't that. That's some nasty MFers.
she nasty. She said she smelled. Look, I was talking about that live. She said, "Oh yeah, you know how you smell is draws." My mama gonna say, "Well, bitch, I'm gonna pump your brakes right there. We don't smell no draws." I said, "Mama, she can't hear you. She not on live with me." Oh,
But it's known that yeah, I don't do the draw stuff, but it's known that men do be smelling panties and stuff. Cause
I'm not smelling no
I didn't
bitch
caught
panties. I'm
no, I
sorry.
didn't no, cause I didn't caught my ex, well, rest in peace for my baby, rest. And
Yeah,
I said, what you doing? Why you smelling my
stop.
so I've known men to do that, and even having
It's
conversations with my nephews and stuff. Men do be doing that shit,
that is disgusting.
and
Who
I be
the
like, "Why do
hell?
y'all do that?"
I'm not smelling no shit like that. That
No.
is
But it
disgusting.
don't smell. Because if you don't have no smell, what is supposed to smell like?
Exactly, it nothing. But I'm not finna try it because if it do smell like something because of a hard day, I'm not finna get the shit knocked out of me looking at you differently. Hell no.
She shouldn't.
Fuck that. I done seen some nasty panties before in my day, so ain't no
Dad, you
sniffing
should have threw
shit.
them panties in the
Mm-mm.
trash.
I, one of them was from that girl that had babies by her nephew. That shit looked like a paint,
Oh
like a
God.
kid painted
I
a
can
picture.
imagine what it looked like. Please
It
don't
looked,
show
it
us.
was on. You know how you put a kid put too much paint on a picture and it just crackly when it dry.
That sounds
That's
like some
what it.
kind of infection.
That's what. I
That
don't know
sounds
why
like
that.
some kind of infection.
I had
Some
to save my
yeast or
life and the
something.
baby life from falling in those. I
So,
I'm not even gonna lie to you. And she gonna say, I know it's dirty in here. Bitch, you had those sitting right on
she
top
had
of
the audacity to say, "I know it's dirty in here."
and you gonna leave those at the top of the dirty clothes. Like,
Well, she's probably immune to that. She's probably used to them, with that the
I'm not
nephew, with the
used to no
guy, with the
paint.
nephew with
I'm
her.
not used to no paintbrush picture panties.
Oh Lord.
It's like
Some
somebody
people
wasted
just
paint.
nasty. They just nasty.
And then she gonna say, "Oh, you must be the G word because you don't want to sleep with me. I'll be whatever you want me to be to not sleep with you."
Well, that goes to show the men pumped her head up. They had her thinking she was all that. That's just how they doing Latifah on that show, thinking that her shit
Hell
don't
no,
stink.
because she was sitting down in front of me, and and she had a face mask on, and I had a face mask on, and I still smell something.
That face mask shit don't work. And you know what bothers me about females? When
It
you go
sure did
use the
that.
restroom, if you use and pee and you smell your pee, please go to the doctor because it ain't supposed to smell like that. Go to the doctor. And if you
Walking
don't have
around
no
smelling
medical
like eggs,
insurance, go
bitch.
to the emergency room.
It smell like eggs.
You shouldn't be smelling like that. That's not seriously. And if you smell it, trust everybody else smell it.
Because she nasty. She gonna say, "Oh, my baby daddy gonna say to me, oh, you smell sweaty." I took my panties off and I let it air out. It shouldn't smell like anything.
And
What?
wait a minute, nephew, you know damn well sweaty and smell like eggs is something totally different or fish.
It was all a combination, probably. I don't know. I wasn't putting my hand nowhere near that bitch.
I'm a pimp.
Bitch, I ain't touching you, bitch. You gonna be you sitting outside.
Woo!
She was like, "Where your room at?" Nah, ain't no nobody go in my room. Why is it locked? Oh, thank God I locked it before I left. Put your thumb here. Hell no.
Because if I go in the restroom behind you and you done pee, and I didn't want to restroom around behind you, and I smell something, I'm gonna tell you straight up, girl, something is not right. You don't
Oh,
smell
baby's
right,
spending the night.
No, but
huh?
see, it wasn't a period or nothing she
It'll
was
be like
on.
at
It,
2 o'clock in the
just
morning,
looked
babe.
like
It don't mean have to be no period. If you smell like that, something ain't right. And a
she's
period shouldn't smell like that anyway.
it
I'm
smelled like
sorry.
she farted when I was sitting there with my face mask on. I had to ask my cousin Chris. I said, "Did you fart?" He goes like, I'm going outside."
No,
I
have
said,
you
"No,
you you
wait a
know what a
minute."
possum is, right?
Yeah, that's oof.
You know what a possum is, right?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, confession. I have walked in places, and I'm not gonna say because I don't know who listening, but it be like public places, like work or whatever. And I done walked in and be like, oh my God, what is that smell? That's what it smelled like.
Oh,
And I'm like, girl, you need help.
oh, hell no. But
If
see, my
you
mama
going
friend.
home smelling
Wait a
like that to
minute.
your man, it's something wrong.
My mama friend was the only bitch that ever in my life I ever smelled get out the shower. Well, in my cousin, I ain't gonna say her name,
That
but
still smell like that
they got
after
out
taking
the
a
shower.
shower.
No, and no, it Rodema. I mean, okay, my mama friend used to take a bath, and she always had the sand shit in the tub, and I'm like, what is that sandy shit, and why do it smell like fish in here? Why do it smell like that? And my cousin, when she be taking a shower, sometimes she could still get out and smell like a box of fucking sour something. And I'd be like,
Oh.
but see, the doctor said it'd be in her pores. She got a detox. But I don't know what the fuck wrong with that other one. And she
Mm.
also the only one with a coochie ever broke that I know of.
Child.
I ain't ever heard of a coochie breaking.
What?
Her, she was the only one I ever known that coochie broke.
I'm done with you. Change the subject.
Can
No,
y'all
it
hear me?
fell. Yeah,
Yes,
it
sis.
fell.
Change the subject.
No, it fell. It fell.
Sis,
I
I'm
ain't
done with your
lying.
nephew over here.
I ain't lying. It fell.
I'm done.
I
What I
just need
do?
to know who was having the funky cat. Cause I was like, wait a minute. I was trying to close up the rest. I was trying to close up the bar. I'm like, hold
Nephew, I mean, sis, it didn't went from a funky cat to the coochie failed.
It
on.
it did. I don't know what's wrong with it. Well, my mama said she like Africans. So I said, so what?
Allegedly.
What that mean?
I'm not doing it.
I
Let
was
me
like, you know
let me
what?
share with you. I am not.
So an African broke up with JJ? Yeah. I said, ooh, it broke twice.
Mm-mm.
The second time it fell on its own. It wasn't. I guess it wasn't fixed from
The
the first
second
time.
time, so it felt the second time.
Yeah, I can go to ask her right now. She'll tell y'all.
Don't do it. I'm gonna kill myself. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You know he will.
I know
Now
he
shit, I'm
will.
all. I done missed all the
Don't do
little
it. Don't do it. Oh Lord, I can't. I cannot. This is too much. You is nephew. I know damn well you ain't calling your aunt.
Mama,
What?
how many times did what you call it for JJ fall? Three times. I
She
said
said
two.
3 times. Oh hell no.
Three,
I,
three
I really,
times.
I really gotta go. What would
She
you?
said that motherfucker fell.
She said 3 times. No, she didn't.
And
I'm
Carlissa said, "What did you
dead.
say about her smelling draws? About women smelling draws?"
Tell your mama Clarissa's and fell 3 times too. That way them fell.
She said, "I know where she get that from. That bitch."
She like smelling shit. That's her
She said she
problem.
likes smelling shit.
Cause you see, Mr. Sterling be having snuggies and shit. That be all them damn draws be all up in Mr.
He
Sterling
be having them
ass.
streets. He be
She
having.
said she don't know
Look,
shit
tell
she
mama he
talking
be having
about.
them streets in them drawers.
Auntie
He
Boo
be
Boo, she
having
said
all
tell
them
her
old
she don't know
streets.
shit she talk about then.
She do know shit. That shit she be smelling. Oh, funky hoe.
But I didn't know her for JJ fell three times.
Wait a minute. Tell Mama Clarissa. Tell Mama that wife don't even go. She say she just stay there and they just smell the smell. They know the smell. She don't even go to the restroom. She
No,
don't do
Auntie
nothing. She
Moo
just
trying to
lay
keep
there
her
and smell the
channel.
smell.
Auntie Moo trying to keep the channel.
Remember,
No,
she had.
see,
That's why they
mm,
call her, cause she got to walk around with a rag with old pissy smelling cunt. Oh, pissy pussy.
look, that shit. Look, she said three times. Wait,
Pissy puss. Look, her name is Pissy Puss. That's her name, Pissy Puss.
look, I told y'all my life is real. This don't be no fairy tales over here. Like this is no cap. These people really exist. The lady with the she and then she gonna say her name.
No,
I'm
and
like, what the
sis
fuck would
say
she
pissy
do
puss, pissy
that?
puss.
I'm glad we didn't hear her name. Tell Mama don't say her name. Tell Mama don't say her
No,
She
tell her
name.
gonna
call her
say
that wench. That's that wench. Tell her that wench.
no, she gonna say it. So and so coochie fell three times, not two. I said, wait. This is the
Lord
hell.
have just what no tell her because they tell her that's that Clark Piston name for me, Wayne. Tell her call her just that heifer.
Mm-hmm.
That heifer.
But why does she have sand in her bathtub though, and she still smell like fish?
You know why I can relate to that. My biological little brother told me that. Oh, I hope y'all not on here listening, cause I'm about to tell it. He told me. He called me. No, he called me one night. He say, "Sis," he say, "Big sis, why she take a shower and take long baths and she still come out smelling like that?"
Right.
I say,
Oh,
tell
she
that
got
bitch to go to the
trichomonas.
doctor. I say,
You
tell
know,
that bitch
people
to go to
don't.
the,
You
huh?
know, women don't know they can have trichomonas. And do
That
you
part.
know if you look under trichomonas up on the what's that thing called microscope? You know,
Yeah.
it's like little mice in your coochie gang.
Yes.
They be
They
moving like little
move.
mice. It's
They
worse than
do.
crabs. Trichomonas is worse than crabs because it won't make you itch. It'll just give you an odor. I knew
Yeah.
somebody that had trichomonas in real life, and we used to be like, "What the hell is that smell?" And we used to ask her, we used to be like, "Girl, something ain't right. Like, you really need to like handle that." Girl, because this is somebody that
That's not
she
Wait,
was,
funny
Auntie,
because a lot
somebody
of
said
women.
hi to you.
No,
That might
that's
be the
okay. Wait a
person you
minute.
talking.
Wait a minute. That's not funny because sis telling the truth. Because a lot of women do that, and then you ever be on TikTok and you know how they be showing put them pills and it'll stop your smell and all that. And I'll be on there saying, "Girl, go to the doctor. You stop putting that stuff up there. You got something moving around up in there, and that's why the smell is there."
I'm telling you, it's trichomonas. People don't even know about trichomonas.
It's a
People don't
bug.
even know about
No, yeah,
trichomonas.
it's
It's
real.
like
It's
little
really
mice.
real.
It's like little mice.
That sounds
It's
like
like
crab.
little.
And that's
It's
crazy
worse
because
than crabs because
my
crabs
coworker
itch.
said that the other
You know
day.
crabs. You know if you got crabs because
Wait a
crabs will give
minute,
you an
sis.
itching
My
sensation.
coworker said that
Trichomonas
the other
don't
day.
make you itch. It just stink. Like baby,
Yeah.
you can take a bath, you can take a shower, you can do anything, and you gonna smell like garbage. Your coochie smell like garbage.
No, hers
Yeah.
smelled like fish. It was like real
No. You
fishy.
Like
still gonna smell like
trichomonas,
that. She no for real. She telling the
huh?
truth. You for real.
BV. Oh yeah, it could be. It could be. What is that?
But
Bacterial
no.
vaginosis. It
My
could be
my coworker
bacterial
said the other day. She say, "Ooh,
vaginosis.
she smell like she got triple."
I'm
She
telling
got
you, that's an old school.
trichomoniasis.
See, new people, new kids, the younger people don't know nothing about that trichomonas. Us older people, we be like, girl, you smell like you got trichomonas. Like, you need to go check that out. They were like,
That's
how the
not
hell you
funny neither.
got?
But that's real. A lot of them don't know that. They think they supposed to smell like that. You don't smell. Listen, I'm
Baby,
gonna
talking
tell
about
y'all
some
something.
natural. That ain't natural, baby.
Listen, I'm gonna
Listen,
make y'all laugh.
this is the thing. If you can smell you, somebody else can smell you too.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Well, I'm about to make y'all laugh. And I had my nephew the other night rolling when we was out for the Halloween party. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
baby.
Wait a minute. We was all sitting probably about 2 years ago for Thanksgiving. We all sitting and eating. And one of my nephews just came out of nowhere with me and two of my other nieces, right? And that's his sisters. And he said, "You know why, honestly, I don't date black girls no more?" And I said, "Why?" He said, "Because they pussy stink." So I say,
Wow.
wait a minute. No, you a damn like us. My pussy don't stink. We was all in there rolling now. Wait a minute. He say, I had two of them and I had the most bad experience. And since I started dating Hispanic girls, they don't smell like that. I say, nah, that bitch, it's a disease up in there.
No,
What?
because mine, mm-mm,
We say
baby,
that's a
mm-mm.
damn lie, but they don't know because that's their experience. They don't know that. And then these girls was young because the girls that was there, I'm like, them girls is young. Maybe they didn't have a mother
And
to
then
show
you
them.
gotta remember, back in the day, them young girls, they ain't know nothing about the red bottle with the white thing. They ain't know
Uh-uh.
nothing about that.
But
You know what
still,
I'm
these
saying?
girls
Now,
today, sis, they don't know. A lot of these girls, they don't have parents to show them the right way. I show my kids.
and you gotta go back and you gotta, we got flaps. You gotta pull back them flaps
You
and
gotta
watch your
pull.
little woody whoop. You know what
You
I'm
gotta
saying?
pull it back.
You gotta pull back the flaps and keep your woody woo clean.
Nephew,
Like
one-on-one
you can't just be
education. Nephew,
you can't be
one-on-one
letting the woody
education.
woo just you can't be just letting you got flaps. You can't be like men,
Mm-mm.
they gotta clean up under them balls. You know what I'm saying? They gotta clean up under them balls. They just can't clean around them. They gotta get up under there in the
They gotta
flap
get up,
and clean up
and
under
you
the
got you gotta
balls.
you gotta pick them breasts up and clean under there. You gotta
Yeah, you
clean under
gotta
all
clean
that
them
stuff.
all that. Oh, your pooper, honey, your pooper stop. See, that's true. You can clean your cootie cat and not clean under your pooper, and baby, you will be smelling like yesterday's garbage. I'm just saying.
Nephew said it smelled worse than yesterday garbage.
I'm just saying. I'm just a little advice, ladies. Just a little advice. You
You
know what
you
I'm
you gotta
saying?
you gotta get, don't just get what they call it, the whole bath. Don't get in there and do no little whole bath. You gotta
No,
take the
baby, you
bath.
gotta scrub.
You got to.
You
Cause
gotta
we
get
all,
down on
our
that.
body is gonna come off if
And
you
then
working and you gotta you sweat, you
especially
have to
women
sweat.
after you done had your cycle, and cause at the last little day of your cycle and stuff like that, you better make sure you know what I'm saying, wiping yourself real good, cleaning up, you know what I'm saying. Then that's when you gotta, try flushing your body. You cannot just be out here just smelling like mm,
That's
mm.
true. That's true.
You can't be smelling like
And if
I don't
I
like
smell, I
it.
tell my man all the time, if I smell like something, you better tell me.
Hell
Cause
yeah! If I
I'm not
smell
gonna be
like
walking
something,
around
if I
and I
smell
know you
like
better
something, I'm
smell
gonna
it.
beat your ass because I
Exactly.
know my shit don't smell like that. I know my shit don't have no odor like that. So
Cause baby, I
that
got
means
health
something done
insurance.
happened. Yeah, that means something done happened. So we about to fight.
We about to fight.
Mm-mm. You
Nuh-uh,
throwing
because
off my pH
that's
balance? Hell no.
listen, that's another education 101 for the people in the back of the auditorium. If your husband or your man, and you only sleeping with one partner and he's out there cheating and he's sleeping with someone,
He will
that
throw
can
your
throw
pH
your
balance
pH
off so
balance
bad.
off. And that's how you know. Cause baby, I'm on guard. Like, you throw my pH balance off, I know you messing around on me. I know you are,
Mm-hmm.
cause I don't smell like that.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
I know you are. Now that is a one-on-one, y'all, a one-on-one course. Please listen to back of the auditorium.
I'm just saying, this is just a little, little 411.
You let me wait a minute, nigga. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you,
And baby,
sweetheart.
if you sit down
I
and
got
you
you, baby.
smell something, baby, listen, you better go listen. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret, ladies. Listen, because I didn't have to tell a young lady this before y'all, and on some real deal. I said, baby girl, I'm gonna need you to go to the bathroom. Take them drawers off, honey, because them things is funky. I need you to take some soap and water, and I need you to clean yourself, and you just gonna have to free ball it. Because if you put them little nasty ass drawers back on, your little coochie cat gonna be funky again. Because you too old to be doing that. For real, for real.
Why these little
And ain't
young
no
girls put on the back of? Why would they put on after you take a shower or a bath and put on the same panties? That's
put
dumber
on the
than
same
dumb.
panties.
That's dumber than dumb. And you heard what I tell them? Stop getting them them that stuff putting up your for JJ to make it clean, because it's gonna stink again. Stop using that stuff. And that y'all gonna have to learn. Y'all really gonna have to learn. Stop doing that. And stop wearing them little tight ass panties. You gotta let your stuff breathe. That's why them old people used to talk about them cotton panties. Y'all ain't like them big draws cotton panties. You want to be sexy, but them the ones gonna keep you smelling right. Now this is some old school talk. And then y'all get our age and y'all still be smelling good and be good. Everything gonna be good.
That's crazy.
You heard that, nephew?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Them little
Involuntarily.
tight panties and all that. I'm telling you,
Involuntarily.
to the old school stuff, you gotta let it air
Look,
out.
involuntarily.
Huh?
I said, look, I heard that involuntarily.
Okay, I'm telling you, you gotta let it air out. You gotta let that stuff air out. You don't need to be putting all them little tight ass panties, trying to be sexy and causing all kind of yeast and all of that. Them big draws, them big cotton draws. Look, look, nephew. My goddaughter, my goddaughter was on live one night, right? Look,
Uh,
my goddaughter was on live one night, and I so happened to get up like 2 in the morning, and they was having a conversation about this, right? And they all young, and they had their boyfriends on there, right? They
mm.
all on there talking about this. Talking about we wearing sexy pants. Y'all wear them big draws. So I said, yeah, them big draws is what keep your coochie smelling right. Them little tight things. That's why y'all be stinking. Y'all be putting them little, y'all be putting them them little suppository pills up y'all for JJ to make it smell right, and then 3 days later it stink again. Boy, they
Wait
be
a minute,
oh
wait a minute. They got the depository pills for
yes.
smells and
It
scents
be
and
all
shit.
over TikTok. So the guys, wait a minute, listen up. The guys got on the live with me and say, ain't it you telling the truth? They say, we be telling them to stop wearing them tight sets. Put them big draws, cotton panties on where it can smell right and let it breathe.
Like, no, I be thinking it's more like them. Cause okay, ever since they came out with them black spandex and the colorful ones now,
Hey,
everybody got them.
unicorn.
Everybody got them a damn pair, a damn spandex, and they walking around not letting they chew the chat breathe, and it's musty
Let
as
me tell you
hell.
what I did with my spandex. I got one for Drake for my baby birthday party, right? Like 2 years ago, nephew.
Lord.
Wait a minute, listen, because I wanted to be fine under the dress and everything. No stump, no nothing, right? I had them in here laughing at me. I said, my base for JJ can't breathe. Let me tell you what I did. I cut a hole.
Auntie Moo,
I cut a hole.
What?
get your
I
sister.
I cut a hole in the. I say, how them hole? I say, how them helpers go to the restroom in the club and use it?
With what? The bodysuits?
Look what I
No,
did. Look,
and
look.
them black spandex.
I cut a hole in it. So
In the spandex suit?
yeah, so my stuff can breathe.
It be
Look.
stinking.
So when
Look,
I
that
go to the
damn
restroom,
spandex
I ain't gotta pull
be
it down. I cut a hole, and but see, I'm me. I keep all feminine wipes and stuff in my bag, whatever I carry. So
Hell
I
yeah,
make
you gotta carry you around
yeah,
some Summer's
I carry
Eve
my stuff,
little
my little hand
towelettes.
sanitizer, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
I cut a hole. Did y'all know I had Dre ass rolling laughing, and I showed it to him. I said, "You think I'm playing? I'm letting my stuff breathe."
Thank
Lord.
you.
Bless America.
You wanted them chicken wings?
Bless America, Lord. I don't know what is it coming to.
I ain't gonna have my stuff sweating and stinking. I don't know if I want to get it on in the car when we leave the club.
Look, we got Trump as president.
Okay.
Auntie didn't tell her how she done cut a hole in
That
her
be that shoot.
bodysuit.
Did you
I
hear
don't
what I
know. See,
said,
we
nephew?
was a
You heard
different
sister, okay?
Look, what is the
listen, we
world
was a
coming to?
different breed, sis. We was a different breed. We was ready to get it on. You know, we went to the club. We knew what was going to
Well,
happen
I
after
know
we
what's up
came
because
from
I
the
may be
club.
leaving with my man and I may have to get it on. My
Okay, so
stuff
you
gonna
ain't
smell
gonna go to
good.
no club smelling like child, like baby oil and booty. Like
Look, look. My auntie,
like
I
you been
never
at the
knew
strip
about them
club.
stockings that y'all be wearing. My auntie had a pair of them stockings. I had told my mom, I said, we got to get auntie a pair of stockings for Christmas. And she said, why do we got to get your auntie a pair of stockings? And she gonna say, no, she asked me, why do you got to get your auntie a pair of stockings? I said, because she got a hole in them. She gonna say, she got a hole in, you put a hole in your auntie stockings? I said, no, it's in the middle.
Oh, them crotchless panties, baby.
Baby,
Hunty.
tell him. And then
Listen,
no,
say
Hunty.
the
you
hell out
gotta
your
no
auntie
Listen,
no.
room,
You know
Sugar.
what
they
you
would
do?
never know about the knee high and the crotchless panties.
That's right.
Not the
Wait a
knee
minute.
highs and the crotchless
Wait, sis, we old
panties.
school. That's why
What?
why you think, nephew, why you think these young boys is into cougars, older women? Cause
Look, auntie.
if you come to me and say, baby, you gotta take a shot for what I gotta take a shot for, we leave the club, baby, I still smell good.
Look,
Okay,
I
I know how to
still,
keep my shit clean, baby.
baby.
I can come straight from the gym and
Baby, you
child,
better say
listen,
it, sis. Baby, I don't smell. I don't know what
listen,
you used
cause
to
the
messing with, but
pH be
baby, I
on
still
point.
smell good, honey.
Okay,
look, it was this
pH
one
stay
girl that
on
smelled
point.
like she smelled good
Stay
after
on
being
point.
walking all day with me. She smelled good after walking all day with me. I said, "How the hell we've been walking? We've been running errands from like 9 to 5, and you still smell right."
Oh, cause she's a keeper then, Dre.
Yeah,
Don't
she a
let her go.
keeper.
That means
I
she
had
know
to
how
let
to
her
keep
go.
her.
That
I
means she
had to
keep
let
up
her
with
go
her
too,
Dang,
baby,
Dre,
business.
why you had to let her go, Dre? She was a
because
keeper. She could keep her coochie cat right.
well, I
She
can't
kept with
deal
her
with a lot.
hygiene.
Listen, Auntie, she was gonna have to pick her struggle. She was a liar, a thief, and a cheater. Shit.
Yeah, throw her to the curb. Throw her to the curb.
Oh
Cause
That
yeah,
if
bitch
you
she's
had
a
had
to
to
throw
pick
thief,
a
her away
struggle
then.
cause
That she had to pick her
throw her to
struggle.
the curb.
She
wisely.
couldn't decide which one she wanted to do.
She showed me one kid. I said, "Wait a minute, bitch. Which one is it gonna be? Because I can't deal with all three.
Wait, you didn't wait, nephew.
And then
You
you
didn't
gonna
have to
do
do it. You didn't have to
something."
pull a blue face on the nephew.
Yeah,
Which one you
because she gonna
gonna
tell
do?
me. Well, her mama told me once we was all said and done. Her mama gonna tell me, "Well, she did do a little witchcraft on you." I said, "I knew I was too player for that bitch. I knew I was too
Hmm.
player." But she had did some whoopty doopty on me. I was just telling Auntie Katina about that.
Huh. So I was too player for that. Hello? Do y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. Well, Auntie Katina. Oh, Auntie Katina dropped down. Thank you.
She'll probably be back. You know, nephew,
Oh
brother
yeah, oh
probably
yeah.
called her.
Uncle Drake called. But I'm
You know,
telling
she
you,
done already sent them the she done already sent them the call rejection too many damn times.
he gonna say, "Listen here, you do that shit one more time."
He probably texted her like, "You got one more motherfucking time to send me the
Okay.
call
I think
rejection."
she'll be like, look, Catherine always
Nah, he
making me.
probably looked on. Listen, he probably looked on YouTube and was like, she over there at Moo Moo's. Get your. Let me call her ass.
Let me put my ass right down now. They over there talking about the JJs, and she never told me.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them people that I was laughing at you? Sitting up there telling all my damn business on that stage. Let me get her ass down.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie, baby. I used to love me some fishnet black
Look,
pantyhose.
that was
What?
my auntie
Can't catch a
shit.
nap.
And once I figured out, then was her good freaky panties, well, her freaky stockings. I was like, okay, that was just disgusting.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you the funniest thing for real. This is for so you know I was like maybe 16. Like well I was probably about 15, right?
Hmm.
And we was doing a I used to be in ballet. I was in ballet ever since I was like 4 years old. So I used to be in ballet, and so we was doing a little recital, and we had to have these fishnet pantyhose. So
Hmm.
I went over to my auntie's house, and my auntie, she used to be a y'all, she used to be a madam. Okay, she used to be a madam. So she always, had, sexy, seductive stuff, whatever. So I was like, I need a pair of fishnets. Man, when I say it was her and two of her old friends, when I say they set me down at the table and was like, "Oh no, if you gonna be a hoe, we gonna teach you how to be a hoe."
We have to teach you how to do this. Oh, we gotta teach you how to do this
Wait
a
a
little bit
minute.
better.
They said if you gonna be a hoe, we gonna teach you how to be a hoe, boy. I said, I'm not trying to be a hoe. I just got to dance recital.
He said,
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you,
trying to be no hoe.
I'm not trying to be no hoe. I just got a dance recital, man. I never forget that. Oh man, I wish my auntie was still living today, y'all. She would be on this thing having y'all on y'all dang old. Man, she'll have y'all stomach hurting. She's such a character. She
But
was
teaching
such a
auntie,
character.
Teaching Auntie Katina the game tonight has been very entertaining. She said, "Wait a
Listen,
minute, nephew. I think you lying." Well, okay, okay. It's nothing to it but the true these lies to be true.
okay.
My life is a movie over here. You come over here, you will be entertained by life. When I say life, I mean life.
It be real life. It be real life and real life situations. I tell you that.
Now, if I start
It be real life.
telling her, she loves telling her brothers and siblings stories about how they got beat up when they was younger because my uncle will lie and tell the drug man that he'll do him and the drug. My mama was so funny is because I never heard of a LBGTQ plus community being a drug man. You know, back in the '90s, like you know.
Oh, what? They was the best boosters and every damn thing else. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
You sound
This
just
it
like
was
her.
this it, listen, it might he I don't care. Somebody might be listening that might know him, but there used to be this dude that, he was on the other side.
Hmm.
And his name was Greg, right? And my mama and them been knowing him all their life. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody grew up with him, but he was much, like 15, 16. My mom was 15, 16 years older than me, so he was about that much older than me or whatever. And we knew he was like that. We knew he was, we knew he was, and so. He used to be a booster, like he used to steal, and I used to work at Burlington Coat Factory, and he used to come in there, and one day, he had his nephew had a baby by one of the girls that ran with us, a friend of ours.
Hmm.
So he come in there stealing, and he high as Cooter Brown, nephew. He high as Cooter Brown, and I'm watching him steal, and I'm like, bro, you about to get caught. Like I know you about to get caught, cause it's just too fucking obvious. Like, who go to Burlington in the wintertime? I mean, and put on 7, 8 coats. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Right, right,
you're
right,
gonna
right,
get
right.
caught. So, baby, when he got caught, nephew, he starts saying my name. I'm like, bro, don't be saying my name.
I don't know
Man, I'm
him.
walking like, I don't know you. They like, you know him. I sure don't. Sure don't. He was like, she do know me, sure. Don't know him, don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know that man. We all from the hood. We all grew up in the. He probably know me from the hood, but I don't know him. That man,
I don't
that's
know
all
him.
that's it. I don't know him, baby. And he was the first person I ever seen smoke crack in real life. I seen that man smoke crack in real life.
You know, out here in
At a
California,
part, we had a barbecue. We had a little kickback. Back in the '90s, we had kickbacks every day almost. Okay,
really?
so we had one of our regular. Yeah, we had hot tub parties every Friday and Saturday night, baby. Anybody know about them? Ask about North Minneapolis hot tub parties. They'll be like, oh yeah, it was these girls that used to throw hot tub parties every Friday and Saturday night. Yes, honey, we used to rent hot
Auntie
tubs and throw
Chariot,
a
man.
hot tub party.
Mm.
And we have it. So my friend, she was like, "Yeah, I had a hot tub party at my house." You know what I'm saying? Had a hot tub party at my house. We never liked to have nothing at her house because we knew he was there, and you couldn't take your purse inside. You couldn't do nothing because he was still sweetening some sugar. I promise he would. And so so we having a party or whatever, and then I'm like, what the hell is that smell? Because it's a distinct smell. I'm like, what
Right,
is
right.
that? What the fuck is that smell? I'm looking around. I'm like, what is that? I look over here in the corner, hitting the crack pipe. I said, oh Lord. And I had my little brothers and stuff with me. We were teenagers. We was like 16, 17. I'm like, but I'm looking and staring because I'm like, really, I've only seen this on movies. I'm like, this shit is crazy. Like, to this day, I'll never forget that.
I just told my mama the other day that
Hell
when I
yeah, I
used
was like, I ain't never seen him before in my life. I was like, I don't know that man. That man don't know me. And then he was saying my name. He was like, come on, nigga. No, no. I was like, everybody know my name, Nick. I got on a name badge. Like my nickname's on my name badge. Like, it's not. No, 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 no. Boy, I'll never forget the next time we was at my homegirl house and he was over there. Boy, I lit into him like I said, don't you ever come get caught stealing and say my damn name. Like he
Lord.
got.
So tell me
Mm-mm.
why I told my mama the other day for the first time, because I'm grown now and I'm thinking that I'm old enough. I'm not finna get yelled at, you know. I'm like, when I used to go to Auntie Lonnie house, now that I know what weed is, um, her and Uncle Razel used to smoke in the backyard. And when they used to just throw their doobies, I used to go pick them up and smoke them. She was finna break my neck. He said, wait, wait. She gonna say, you don't know what they was smoking. I'm finna call and cuss this out because she gonna sit up there and
Sure
have
don't.
she gonna say, ooh, we all know what she used to put in them blunts back in the day. I said, wait, what she used to put back in them blunts back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna say you was sitting up there probably was smoking crack and didn't even know it. Just a crack baby.
Nephew was a crackhead. Nephew said you was a crackhead, nephew. Well, so I used to see my cousins, and we was probably listen. We was probably about maybe 10, 11, 12, right? And I be telling my kids this. I said, don't y'all go outside and get no grass and try to roll it up, thinking you smoking some weed, baby. So my cousins like, listen. They every time they smoke them cigarettes, they be giggling and having and be laughing. I want to smoke the cigarettes and giggle and laugh. I'm like, okay, come on, we gonna go. So we go outside, we get us some grass. But I'm looking at the grass. I'm like, this ain't the kind of grass they get. So we looking for like the dark grass that look kind of dead or whatever, right? So my friend's dad had just cut the grass, and you know how the grass be looking after you cut it. So I'm like, that's it. That's what they be smoking. Boy, me and my cousin, we go get it. We go get some. Then I'm like telling her, I'm like, we can't use this regular paper because that ain't the kind of paper they use. They be using the yellow papers, the stuff in the yellow thing. So she said, okay, well, so she went in. I'm gonna distract my auntie while she go steal us some papers so we can roll us some grass. Cause my cousin said they be smoking grass. So we said, okay, y'all smoking grass, we gonna smoke grass too, cause they be having a good time after they smoke grass. Shit, child, y'all, I don't even know if we was high or not. All I know is.
Wait a minute. So what? We
All
used
I
to
know
smoke
is it was
paper
just a whole bunch of burning shit. It was just a whole bunch of burning, and we was like, "What we supposed to do,
in hell. We knew that.
baby? Baby, listen." To this day, we every time we get together, we talk about our first experience smoking grass.
See, my cousin
And
asked
I've been
me still to this day, why don't I smoke with her? I said, because every time I smoke with you, you start inviting people or giving away shit. And she gonna say, what do you mean? I said, it's been like that since we was 15. She gonna say, you
okay.
36 and I'm 42. What are you talking about? I said, it's been like that since we was kids. Remember? I gave you a piece of the blunt. You went and smoked it with Antoine. And I smoked it by myself. Now listen to me when I tell y'all this. I'm thinking like as a kid that you just put the green, or like you said, you just put the weed in the blunt and it's smokable. I didn't know this nigga had shrooms in this motherfucker. So
Oh wow.
I'm seeing the ceiling fans move and it ain't even on.
No, speaking of shrooms, nephew. Okay, so I didn't know what a mushroom was. I'm like, whatever. See, and this is in no offense to all my people of the Caucasian persuasion, but this is why I don't fuck with white people like this to this day. So, I went to a predominantly white school, high school or whatever. I was in the busing era where they had to bus us to the predominantly white schools. So, they was integrating the schools really. They thought y'all thought they did no, they didn't do it into the late 80s. Okay. So they was integrating the schools a little bit more and they was busing us from the one side to the next. So, I'm the only black cheerleader, y'all. The only black cheerleader. I'm with all the other. So we are. They're like, hey, T, you want a mushroom? I'm like, I don't like mushrooms. They're like, oh, they're pretty good though. They're good. I'm like, oh, you go. Oh yeah, let me get one, baby. Mm-mm. Never ever, never ever.
Wait a minute,
I
Auntie.
said, oh no,
No, never
no,
ever again.
no,
Never ever again. Never ever
no.
again.
This is not. This is not what life is supposed to feel like. This is not. But you remember what you was like? I don't want to be high no more. I don't
For
want to be
real, that's how I was.
high no more.
I had a delayed hearing. I had delayed hearing. Y'all ain't never heard. You hear that's like you sitting there, you see me saying okay, but you don't hear it for 3 whole seconds. And you gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? And the more I talk, the longer it takes for the words to get to your ears from my mouth. I caught my sister crying and I snitched on myself. And she told me to eat some chocolate and drink some milk. Now that I'm older, I should smack the shit out of her. Because I got higher because of the weed, you stupid idiot. Oh, Auntie, you broke up.
Oh yeah, y'all. Mm.
Yeah, that was just too funny. But see, it ain't like her though. She when her first time smoking, she went deaf every time. And then when we was sitting in the car with her one day, me and my little sister, we smoking, and then the only thing I said was, "All right, Latoya, we get ready to go in the house." Huh? You say something? My little sister go look at me.
Hmm.
What the fuck is wrong with her? I don't know. I said, Latoya, we getting ready to go in the house. And she looking at me. What you say? I said, "What's wrong with this bitch? I can't hear."
I be telling the young people too. I be telling them. I said, don't let nobody tell you, hey, I got a chocolate chip cookie for you, cause baby, that's usually a pill you don't want to take.
But how can you not hear
So
off of weed though? You ain't even hit the weed. You ain't hit no weed.
hold on,
You
nephew.
just okay. She ain't even hit the weed, y'all. She just talking about she can't hear. She just go out, and then I remembered as a kid, her first time of smoking with her boyfriend, she went deaf. So I'm like, oh shit, this bitch can't hear. We in trouble. It's just not a good thing smoking weed sometimes because you don't make the best decisions. That's why they don't like you smoking and driving. You don't make the best decisions at all. Financially, either shit, especially driving. You stopping at every damn restaurant you see. I'm telling you, I didn't become a chunky person overnight. I just put it to you that way. I blame Mary Jane. It was all her. I think I'm a yep. When I'm done with her, I'm gonna sue him. I promise you, I'm getting all my damn money back. I'm gonna get all my money back, y'all. The munchies, right? Hell yeah. It's beyond the munchies. It depends on what weed you smoke. See, nowadays it depends on which weed you smoke. Sometimes if for people who have food stamps out there, y'all know what I'm talking about. We all have some food stamps, okay? Damn it. And for those who have smoke, don't you ever smoke then go shopping. Mm-mm. Don't do it. You spending money on shit that don't make no sense. Shit that you ain't, mm-mm. Hell no. I came out of there with $100 worth of snacks, $100 worth of juice, and then with the other $100 that I had left over on there, I split that between some meat and some sides and shit. So it's never a good thing going shopping after you smoke a blunt. It's never good. I'm serious, Auntie Terry. It's never a good thing. Shit, my cousin gonna sit up there and spend my money with his gaffling ass. He gonna say, I'm gonna buy the alcohol, you buy the food when we went camping. I'm like, all right, cool. He only come out of there with 2 bottles of alcohol, but he made me buy $75 worth of Reese's. He had every Reese that they made in the United States of America. I was mad as shit. I said, where's all the meat? He gonna say, where meat? I said, the meat, nigga, we done spent $200 and we ain't got but some chicken and a steak. Where's the meat? Oh yeah, I got my Reese's. And you got the alcohol. No, bitch, you bought that alcohol. I got the Reese's. Well, no, you taking like 3 of these Reese's. I felt like I was his daddy. You taking 3 of these Reese's and we taking this shit back to the store. I'm getting my money back. You shit gonna play with your mama money, nigga. Don't play with mine.
Money, 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 money.
For real. I'm serious. Like when you high, you make the dumbest decisions.
Well, everybody, some of y'all have never been over to the Moo Moo Room. So welcome to the Moo Moo Room. We haven't did a commercial in a minute. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We just have real conversations over here, y'all. We laugh, we talk trash. We just have a good time. That's it. That's
Oh
it, and
yeah.
that's all. Um, just laugh with us. That's it.
For real. We comedians over here. We got real life stories and we mixed it with laughter instead of sadness and Ayana and some shit. Because I'm from the hood. I'm really from that place.
Wait, Terry said you could have sold them Reese's cups.
Shit, I could have sold it to his dumb ass because he gonna talk about no what pissed me off at the end was because I was putting them in the bag. This bitch gonna snatch a bag and bust it. I said, "Ooh, you get on my nerve. You get on my last nerve." So I get to the counter and they spilling all on the counter. Oh, Jesus.
Speaking of, okay, so this is it. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, dang! I wish my cousin was on here. I should call her right now. But one time, okay, her and her friend had got into it with these girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't know they had got into it with no girls. We didn't, I mean, I was doing my own thing back then. So me and my other we was a group. We was a little rap group called Insidious, right?
Uh,
And so
Serious.
we had to go open up for this for I don't even remember who we was opening up for because we used to open up for everybody that came to Minnesota. So we went to go open up for this group. So we, standing in line getting ready to go somewhere, and all of a sudden Skittles just get like somebody's throwing Skittles at us. I'm like, I turn around, I'm like, who is throwing these damn Skittles? But every time I turn around, I can't see who throwing Skittles. Everybody just like standing there. So then me and my homegirl Mercy, we turn back around and it's like Skittles is flying again. We like, who the fuck is throwing Skittles? Like, so we like, but they wasn't throwing Skittles at us. They was throwing Skittles at my cousin and her friend, right?
Who the
So,
fuck?
so then finally, like when I turned around, I caught the girl throwing the Skittles. I'm like, bro, why? You know what's up? You know what's up? Why the hell you throwing these Skittles? And she was like, because these bitches need to taste the rainbow, baby. To this day, every time I see Skittles, I think about her saying, "Them bitches need to taste the rainbow." So, anyways, we go in the club. We in the club all night. They just like fucking with them all night, like they was doing Krishan, like picking all night, picking. So finally, I told my cousin, I said, when we leaving the club, I'm like, look, do you want to fight? Do you want to fight them? And you know, my cousin, she 4'11", y'all. She 4'11" on a good day. Okay, on a
Oh
good day.
Lord.
So I'm like, and these girls is like, I'm 5'7", and these girls are taller than me. So they like 5'8", 5'9". You know
So
what
you
I'm
done
saying?
took
They
a
some big
took
girls.
a midget to a fight, Auntie?
Baby, listen. But she can fight though. That's the thing.
Okay. Okay. Midgets can
So
fight.
we sitting there. So we they're like, so we leaving the club or whatever, and so we walking, and they walking behind us. They just wolf tickets. And you know the Aries in me, I'm like, is how much talking is we gonna do? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, when is the talking gonna stop? Because this we just doing a lot of talking. You know what I'm saying? Mind y'all, we like 19, 20, 21. You know, 22. We young. So we get to the car or whatever. So they decide they gonna like bring their other car, they gonna box us in or whatever, and they gonna call themselves gonna jump my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Me and
Mhm.
my other homegirl, we in the back seat. And I'm telling them from the beginning, I'm like, let me drive. Let me drive because I feel like they own something. They like, nah, they ain't on nothing. You know, woo, woo, woo. Baby, that girl opened that door. My cousin, car just going in drive. She get the kicking her. Woo, woo, woo. Get her up off of her. Whatever. I jump up in the front seat, put the car in park. Now, listen, if you call them right now, they'll tell you the same story the way I'm telling it. I put the car in park real quick. I jump out the car. Me and my homegirl Mercy, we handling these girls. Why my cousin and her best friend jump back in the car? We like, hold on, this y'all fight.
What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck is you doing watching? I'm gonna beat your ass when I'm done with this. But I got
Wait,
I tell her
but
auntie.
the
Like that.
thing was the homegirl. They had busted homegirl head with a bottle.
Oh no.
So, you know, like, so she leaking. You know what I'm saying? We like, oh, hell. So the dudes, they like, oh, no, they like these big ass girls jumping on these little bitty girls. You know what I'm saying? Because compared to them, we was little. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I was probably a size 2. You know what I'm saying? So I was skinny. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So then all of a sudden, it's like a whole broil. A whole broil. It's like dudes fighting dudes, people fight. It's like a big ass broil. Why we jump in the car and skid off? Woo!
Wait, y'all done started a whole damn riot.
And then we leave.
I just started a riot in my day because this principal didn't
And
let
then
me
we
walk.
dip off. We get to the house, right? We
Mm.
riding, and then I'm like, girl, your head is blood everywhere. I'm like, oh shit, we gotta take you to the hospital. My mom's a medical assistant. She like, no, I don't want to go to the hospital. If we go to the hospital, they gonna know we was in the fight, right? There's a whole brawl going on.
Lord.
So we go to my mom. We go to my mom. My mom is stitching up my homegirl, right? She putting some butterflies because she had to stitch it. She just putting some butterflies in her head. So while my mom's upstairs tending to her, we decide we gonna go get we gonna go get these heifers. They done busted her head. Oh hell no! So it's a place that was called Perkins in South Minneapolis where everybody used to hang out at after the club. So we jump in the car. We done got chains out the garage. We done got pipes. I done got my little brothers up out of the bed. We about to go. Like we about to go. We got about to go do some damage. Okay.
What the
We
hell?
dipping. Y'all, to this day, we dip over to the south side, right? To this day, I still don't know how my mama made it over there before us.
Get y'all ass back in that motherfucking house. Don't
My
you what
mother
you think
like, hell no, because my mama already knew it was going down. My mama was like, no, no, no. Like by the time we got out the car, my mama was standing there.
you
And when we left, she was upstairs putting butterflies in this girl head.
what the hell?
To this day, we don't know how my mama got there so fast. We to this day,
She got a
we don't know.
conversation with the Lord.
She had a conversation with the Lord, cause baby, we would have all shit. I probably would still been locked up. Tell you the truth.
Well, I incited a riot, Auntie, because they didn't let me walk across the stage like they promised. They told me if I didn't fight for a whole year, I'll be good to walk across the stage and go to Great America at the end with everybody else, have a good time.
No, it wasn't my cousin. Really, it was her friend. It was really both of them. But she knew she better fought because she knew if she didn't fight, she was gonna have to fight me. And I didn't like fighting girls. I liked that fighting boys when I was growing up because I had all brothers and
Oh,
girls scratched and stuff, and I ain't like all that.
oh hell no. But see, they
Huh.
told me I could walk. They didn't let me walk. So when they didn't let me walk, it was the last day of school. Everybody was getting ready to leave to go to Great America. I tore that plan up. I started a whole riot. Yep. Me and Freckle Face Twine, I beat his ass in that office. I beat him all into the principal office relentlessly. His friends go. I don't know how it turned into a race riot. I don't know how. Because it was the Samoans versus the blacks. And that's a big thing in San Francisco. I have no clue on how the hell it went from me and him just throwing blows to two schools having it out. Mm-hmm. Didn't nobody go to Great America that day. You're expelled. I don't give a fuck. This was my last year here anyway. Give me my damn walking papers. Peace out. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't, homie, don't play that. Your mama said not tonight. Her mama said not tonight. She was gonna put the belt to ass remix.
That was I never to this day we talk about that like when we get together we be telling that we be how you be reminiscing and we
Yeah.
ask my mom we still ask her how did you make it over there before us because we was when I say she was repairing her head so how she made it over there before us.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's the same shit I asked myself when I got caught stealing with some cameras and a toothbrush, but my grandma made it out with a whole fucking fish aquarium. And she gonna sit up there every time I go in the store, she make me put my hands in my pocket. But when I get to the car, I tell her she stole. She gonna tell me, I said, you gotta go back in there and pay for it. Shut your mouth, bastard. Get in the car.
You're talking too much.
Wait a minute, mind your business. So you and Papa get to steal, and y'all godly spirit people, y'all older than me, y'all been in the voice of Pentecost a long damn time. You know good and well you ain't supposed to be stealing. That's what I wanted to say. I still want to say that to this day. But shit, the voice of Pentecost and stole so much money, they taught them how to steal. That church stole more money from everybody. I'm telling you, church is the biggest place to take everybody money and try to do it in the name of the Lord. Yeah, she told me to shut the fuck up, don't say nothing, get in the car, bath, get on. I'm like, okay, so we can steal now. My brother go say, "What you talking about?" I said, "She stole that." Shut up, bastard! You don't know nothing. He gonna say, "What are he talking about, Grandma?" I said, "Her papa stole the fish aquarium." She tried to attack me in the car. You was a thief, nigga. Why do I have to be the only one exercised for stealing? You stole more than I stole, shit. And then she tried to snitch on me to the judge. I don't know why he's stealing. You don't know why. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I should have snitched on her like she did me. Your Honor, I stole because she stole a fish aquarium. Shit. But I'm telling y'all, we really do over here in Moo Moo Room. We really do appreciate every last one of y'all, including y'all in the bushes. You know, y'all make it possible for us to come up here and get just reminisce and get things off of our chest. And we really do appreciate every last one of y'all over here. So please hit the like button. Let's run them likes up. But Auntie Terry, I'm telling you, you only if I told everybody all the stories, you just be like, damn, Dre, how you survive? How are you here? I'm telling you, how the hell are you here? I don't know. I'm the Lord. Shit. Y'all ain't never lived in a house where the ice is older than the ice cream. Shit. That's what type of life I lived at grandma's house. I'm serious. I Terry. Look, she didn't buy no food. She was anti food. That was the first place I ever learned how to make potato chips. My grandma wasn't playing that shit. You made good with what she had there.
Okay.
Grandma was not buying no more computers. If anything, look, I became the Pacific Pac Bell man when the wires in the wall was shortened because you know how it used to be the house phone. So when you accidentally kick the wire out the wall, you tear a piece. So I learned how to go take another piece of wire and put it on that wire, and now we got some phones. I'm telling you, it was the hard knock life for Drake. Yes, he was. He just the Lord told me that he taught me as a child, you may do with what you got. You know what I'm saying? And also that everybody is not gonna love you the way your mama love you. And people don't care. And don't trust no man, you know? Because if your grandma would sit back and deprive you of food and medical care that you need mentally and physically and make a difference among children, like
Mm-hmm.
it teaches you that don't nobody, want you could be done wrong by anybody if your granny will do you wrong. If your own blood will shun you when you tell that you have a predator in the family, so to speak, and the whole family shun you and turn their back on you. Only person you got is your mama and your little sister and your niece. But everybody look at you like like you a demon, like you just learn not to give a damn. So I have a whole family that I call the replacements. I didn't replace motherfuckers. See, Krishan better get up, catch on quickly, baby. And only
And
thing you do is watch how people move. If you get to moving like the last motherfucker, I will replace you too. You will be a replacement of the replacement. I'm telling you, you will be a replacement of a replacement. Don't get it twisted. Because at the end of the day, you really want your family. You really want your family to be there, and I understand that for her, and the whole shot. But when you walk with the Lord and you learn that everybody can't go with you on your journey, and that's including family members, that's including friends, everybody, they just can't go. Shit, look what happened to what you call that wife. Was it Lot wife?
yep,
He
wouldn't
turned her into a pillar of salt
because she couldn't let it go.
because she couldn't let it go.
Hmm.
So that tells you everybody can't go with you because his wife couldn't go with him, and that's his wife. So, don't, hey, Krishan, if you listening, baby girl, don't dust your damn sandals off and keep it pushing. Do what the word tell you to do when people don't want to catch on to what you got going on. And I wouldn't let a snake me again. Once a snake, always a snake, in my opinion.
You know what? I really feel, and this is just me, and I could be off. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I really feel like she sees. Hold on, Nephew. I really feel like she sees them for who they are.
Yes, me too. I get
I
that sense
really
too.
feel like when she said, "I'm so healed, I can't even cry." I know that feeling. I know that feeling of feeling like I can't give you no more emotion. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
know that feeling all so well. Baby,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have that feeling at 24. At 24, I was still trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
At
Okay.
24, I didn't have that feeling. I didn't understand that feeling yet at 24.
I think I figured it out between 32 and 33.
Me
That's
too,
when I
nephew. That's
look.
when I start figuring it out.
Look, my feelings have became so numb. My granddaddy passed. I got cheated on all in the same day.
Mm,
Okay. And I couldn't even shed a tear or show any type of emotion. I was just like, well, oh well. Because it was like I can't give nobody else more than I already have given them. I was in such of
mhm,
a healed place where because I was fresh, I was in my stride with the Lord, so it was like I was in so much of a healed place. I wanted to get back home to and read and know some more about the Lord. I didn't give a damn about nothing that I went through. Jesus, what else do you got for me? And that's where she is. It's like I don't give a damn what y'all do. What you got for me over here?
mhm.
And it's like that's the most peacefulest place in the world. Like, oh, that's peace. That what does he say? Something about
Past
peace.
all
That's
understanding.
yes, peace. That's what Auntie just said. And it's
The peace
like,
that passes all understanding. What is it on?
yeah, the peace that passes all understanding. And it's like it's
Okay.
so peaceful there.
Mm,
You're still here on earth. And it's hell on earth happening right now. But you are in so much peace. You don't give a damn about the house burning down next door. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for them. If I can help financially, if I'm in a financial state to pass out a couple dollars, I will. But the Lord got me because He said
mhm.
His word is His word. Want your foot want something about you want something with a snare.
Right. Okay.
You
Yeah.
can't basically you won't hurt yourself. He won't allow you to hurt yourself or anybody to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So with that
Mm,
being said, she's in this place of peace. And I'm so proud of that peace. I'm happy for that peace for her. Out of anybody I can say that deserves that piece, she deserves that piece. Did you see what she went through? And just for this part to play out in front of the world, we like, damn, that's fucked up. But then it's like, she like, no, it ain't. You don't know what I went through. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
the details. There's details here that is missing, and you don't know them. Because if you knew them, you would be like, why are you still speaking to anybody?
But and saying that, nephew, like that's why I said she's at a different place, and people are like, people want her to be, like her sisters, they wanted her to be mad. They wanted her to give them a type of energy. They wanted her to be, argumentative. They wanted destruction. They wanted drama. They wanted all these things. And she was like, God gave her such a peace. She was like, I can't give it to you.
I can't give you what you looking for.
I can't give you what you're looking for.
And she
I
looking
can
at
give
them
you
saying like
something,
she
but
in here
that's
on
not what
peace.
you're
What do you
going to
want
be
me to do?
looking for.
That's why she kept looking at production like, what do y'all want me to do? She's on peace. Like, what the fuck do y'all want me to do?
She said that. She said she came in peace. She said that out of her own mouth. She said
Like,
she came in peace. She came and hugged me and everything. What do y'all want from me?
and when they done with her and they wash their hands with her, watch her come out and play on that. Like they trying to have me turn my back on my sister on national television. Shut up, bitch. Don't nobody care. When you had the chance to come out and do your big one, you didn't do it. So we don't care. You gave Natalie what she wanted instead of what you needed. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore you sit with that.
Oh, she gonna have to pay the piper.
Oh, her time is coming. I
What?
tell I say that all the time.
Why are
Her
you
time.
still up at 9:34 in the nighttime? Why you not in bed? Huh? Tell your mama you need to go. I think y'all need to go lay it down, sister girl. All right. I didn't give AJ anything. AJ shouldn't have nothing. Y'all already had a cake. They're trying to get some pound cake. I made pound cake
Mm.
yesterday. I made a sour cream. I
That's
made
your
a
girl in a
lemon
bag of
sour
pearls. You
cream.
knew she wasn't going to bed without seeing you.
Who?
Is that your grandbaby?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's your girl. She ain't going to bed without seeing you.
Child, that thing right there. She won't I had me and her, so yesterday I'm making a cream cheese pound cake. That's what I made yesterday, a cream cheese pound cake. It's so good, y'all. And so of course she watching. She said, Nene, you making a cake? I said, mm-hmm. So she's sitting there watching me make a cake and stuff. And so then afterwards, I'm like, here, we got to taste it and see if it's enough flavoring in it. So I tasted, and then the chef tasted it, and then then she said, well, I need to taste it too. So then let her taste it. She said, "Ooh, yeah, it's just right, Mimi." So all day, so and it take a pound cake like an hour and a half to cook, right? So
Right, right.
the whole time she said, "Yep, we got some." She was thinking I was saying pudding cake. She said, "We got some pudding cake in the oven. It's gonna be so good." And I was
Oh
like, "What?"
Lord.
It was taking me a minute. And then the other one, Nene, can we get some pudding out the oven? I said, "Pudding." I said, "It's a cake. It's a." So they been. So yesterday, I told them I had to leave and go to work. So I told their mama, I said, after they eat dinner, get them a piece of cake. But I guess she must didn't give them none. And so all
Oh.
day they've been waiting for that piece of cake. So when I came in the door, they was like, Nene, we had some cake and it sure was good. They was waiting on that. She said, Nene, we had some cake and it sure was good.
hmm I like her. She be waiting on you. That's your
Yeah.
girl. She remind me of my baby with my mama. I don't care where she is and how long she takes to get into the house. She will sit up with on one arm, just waiting on her. I be like, why?
Mhm.
And it's this new. So she comes because of her disability, and so she just comes and spend the night and wait. She says she has to be here when she gets here. I don't know why. She
Mm-hmm.
can't wait for it. She has to be here when she gets here. I said, "What in the hell is going on with you? Where Granny is your world?
Mm-hmm. Man,
Granny is
yes. And
life."
I'm the only one. I could, if I scream at her, you would think I done just,
Yeah.
oh my God, the whole world done stopped or whatever.
Oh Lord.
And then, but it's like, and then if my husband, he can raise her voice at her, she gonna cry, but she just be like, yeah, Papa being mean, whatever.
Right.
But if I do it, Lord, 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 I don't know why Nene don't love
Yep.
me.
Yep. Yep. No, she don't. She yells at me.
Nene don't love me no more. I said, don't
Mhm.
be coming over here with that Yvette. She over here acting like Yvette. You don't love me no more.
I be feeling so sorry for them when they do that. I'm like, don't y'all be doing that to that damn baby. Leave that baby alone.
Child.
That's my girl.
And
She
then
can have
she'll
some
say,
cake.
look, and then all that it be, I'll be like, you okay, you okay. And she'd be like, Nene, can I sleep in your bed?
Oh Lord. All that because you said no.
hmm
No, really? Oh, so that's what she waiting on tonight.
She waiting on
She,
me to go up, but I won't go up to my office
oh.
because my
So
office is in my bedroom. So
uh-huh.
but you should hear her because she be like, um, and welcome to the Moo Moo Room, the home, aunties, uncles, nieces, nephews, and grown and sexy.
I would let her be my little intro. People be like, she
I
is too
told my
funny.
daughter, I said, I gotta get my baby as a sound bite because she know the whole little, and she say, the grown and sexy.
You got to get her a little moo moo.
Oh, child, she already got one, honey. And
Oh
this would be funny
no.
because she be all up in the conversation when she be in the room. So that's why I be like, mm-mm.
Oh no. Wait a minute. She probably know all about Krishan.
What? What?
Don't tell her nothing.
They all know about Krishan and the whole family. I told you when the stuff came out about oh that's it. Hold on. Hello. Okay. You know how to drop that link.
Drop, put the link down in the chat. It's gone.
You already know. Put that link down in the chat. It's gone.
Auntie does not mind. She will call you instantly. Put that damn
Nephew,
link down there.
you know
Quit playing
she will call my phone. She do not care, honey.
in a
That's
heartbeat.
my girl though.
That's
I
Auntie.
love her. Baby,
I'm telling you.
we done had to get on the phone and pray some nights. Y'all just don't know it. People be thinking it don't be real behind it be real behind the scenes, don't it, nephew?
Oh, it'd be too real. You just be like, what the hell is going on? It'd be popping off in Christian life, my life, everybody life. I'd be like, you know what? That's when you just take a step back. You deal with your problem. You just take a step back and you breathe. You cut your phone off for 45 minutes, smoke a blunt, watch a little show on YouTube about something different than the circus. And then you be like, okay, now it's time to address these niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I know what I'm finna. Now I know what I'm doing. Because it was this one person. They wanted to know everything that I knew, but I couldn't give them everything that I knew for me. So I had to call somebody, and they went in and gave them everything that I knew. I couldn't do it, so I sent, and they had a backup page to use, so they used a little backup page to. Bop, bop. I was reading the comments. She was getting his ass good. I was like, ooh, well, she do you like she does me.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
There you go. What happened to you? You just told the
Oh,
story.
daughter. Of course, she had to call me and talk to me about the election.
Oh Lord.
Yes, and look, That's all I gotta say. Look,
I feel like we was going to hell either way.
mm, look, I'm just bringing out like,
I feel like the only thing I feel like Trump. We all know where he's coming from, and his laws is racist, and the way it goes is against us. But at least we know what we're up against. What I feel like with her, we didn't know if she was rolling with us or she was gonna drop us off at the stop sign after
oh
she
my God,
won.
That
I
part,
be
Uncle.
right.
Like I really didn't understand. Like I really didn't know.
That's what
Like
she was telling me because she said, "Mom, there was no way I was gonna let you put Harris in. I'm not doing it." Anyways, yes, y'all know where I'm going with that, right?
I didn't. You're right. I didn't support him neither because he, because he going against me. But at the same time, I would rather for a motherfucker to spit in my face and tell me they don't like me than sit up there and shake my hand and pretend. And then when I walk out the room, you got everything in the world to say. Because you seen what Obama did to us. We was we to the after party, and then he said no. He started speaking Spanish, and I was like, wait, what did he say? He said the address in
So
Spanish. I
this
said,
she,
what
and
the
you know,
fuck did he say?
this is what she does to me. She goes, "Mom, I'm just calling to check on you because there's no way she could be in office because I have a little sister, and there's no way." That's how she was talking to me, and I'm like, "Okay, okay, okay." I'm just, well, Mom, I was just calling to check on you to see if you all right.
Oh yeah, see, I was like I say, I wasn't for nobody because I didn't like how Obama did us. Okay, Obama did me so messed up. I was confused because he started speaking Spanish and I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying. And we wasn't invited to the after party. All of us was, including you, Auntie Moo and Auntie Katina. All our asses was sitting at the stop sign, still trying to figure out what the hell did he say. What was
And
the
then, but
address
she was
again?
like, she did that, but then she didn't want to do that, but she had to do that because she didn't want her because of the simple fact about her little sister. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So she was thinking about her little sister. So she debated me on that couple like some days ago, but it is what it is.
Camilla Harris was gonna leave. She was gonna say to the after party and her
Son,
own
this is
language.
what my son. This is how my 24-year-old felt about it. He said, Mom, she wasn't ready. That's just what he said.
She
He
said
was
that
like,
too. She said that too, sis.
he said, and it's interesting because we're older, so I love to hear the younger people point of view on it. That's just me. She said, now next year, he said next election, she got all my vote. He said next election, she got a
Oh
lot
boy,
of
I'm
people's
about to
vote.
drop the
He
phone.
said,
I had this conversation with her.
but
The same thing. This guy at my job said this to me because he voted for Trump, right? And he came
mm-hmm.
to talk to me, and he said, because he shows me so much respect, and he said, he said, I know you're upset right now, but I just want to talk. He talked to me for about 40 minutes, and he said, let me just say this. The next election, he said, word on the street, she's gonna run. And I said, well, I'm afraid because I don't know what her mind space is gonna be. He said, no, she's gonna run. He said, and I'm gonna vote for her then. But the only thing that I want people to do in the next 2 years is to put Abbott out of the government office. Because
Him
that,
and Ted Cruz too. I don't know how the hell
well,
Ted Cruz
Ted Cruz
ass.
just got voted, but Abbott, he just got in the government office for 2 more years.
But
From
I'm saying I don't even know how Ted Cruz ass won.
I know, Lord, I hit the button so fast on Ted Cruz, I didn't know if I was coming or going. So I just said that to her, and when she said that to me, sis, I said, "Oh my God, the guy in my office was just talking to me about that," and she said, "I said he told me that too, that she's gonna run again in 4 more years, and he'll have her vote." And she said, "Mom, in 4 more years, if she could do stuff better, but I." Not really do stuff better, but I will vote for her in 4 more years. But right now, it's not the time.
But see, I feel like we still lost.
So I said, if I'm on the other side,
Your ass ain't going nowhere.
But wait a minute, I feel like we still lost because you brought up a valid point, Auntie.
You ain't going nowhere no time soon, girl.
But
We
wait a
got
minute.
about we got at least 40 more of them. We got at least 40, 50 more of them.
I
But,
know. I was
but
just
wait,
messing with her.
I really think I'm gonna live to be 100.
I
I
think
asked God to
no,
let me
I ain't
live
gonna
to
say
be
100
100.
since I saw in my lifetime 91 and 92. That's what I saw. 91, 92.
but
Well, I
see,
got
I
a
feel like,
92-year-old grandpa already.
but I wait, Auntie, I feel like us still as a whole, we're lost because me and Auntie Mumu had this conversation, and it was the greenhouse. Was you say the green some shit? What was
Oh
that?
yeah,
The
the
greenhouse.
liberals.
The
Mm-hmm.
liberal. Okay, so we need to get that voice heard by next election. We need to
Mm-hmm.
let people know now it's time to replace those who are in Congress
I
and
was
in the
gonna
Senate.
say that. Don't
It's
just
time for us
vote
to
for
replace people.
presidential. You have to vote throughout the year when electional votes come up. You have to vote. Don't just vote when it
Green
comes up.
Party.
Yes.
Okay,
Don't
because I'm
do
finna get
that.
that out there. And Auntie, I'm gonna send you a link to uh this girl who who does it on, she talks about it like that's all the channel is strictly on, and it's not about nobody else or anything else. Everybody is just cool, laid back like here. And that's but they talk about politics and they eager to learn. It's not
Is
nobody
that the
feeling like
same
they
one we
learn.
watch? Because I watched one on TikTok.
I don't know if she be on TikTok, but I'm gonna send both of y'all the link because Auntie Mumu
Okay,
don't
because
like
I
us
watch one on
mentioning names
TikTok
up
and I
here.
be on there all the time. And
So I'm
I
gonna
love that station. That's why I keep telling sister go on TikTok and she still haven't went live on there.
But if Auntie feel like it's good enough,
Because I
once
don't
she
have enough people to go live. I don't have enough people to go live on TikTok yet. I gotta trend. I gotta find something to trend on TikTok so I can get some subscribers or whatever they
oh
get. And then I can go live.
this will trust me because I'm gonna go talk to her on the back end when I get off of here because I know you're very knowledgeable about the
Hmm.
green, how
Yeah. I
the
think she can
green.
bring a lot of knowledge to the TikTok because I be hearing people and it reminds me of sis. And I'm like, she got to go on live because when you go on live on TikTok, sis, you're going to get a lot of people come. You know that, right?
But oh, this is very important. I wish by then I promise y'all, it's we can change what we could change. We could try to make it like this is the last effort. Like if this
Because
person,
y'all gotta think about it. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a bit. Let's just really think. Let's just put our thinking caps on. Y'all don't think it's strange that a Kennedy ran Green Party? A
I don't think it's
Kennedy?
strange. You think it's
A
strange?
Kennedy? Listen. And the reason I'm gonna say this, and I'm like, and nobody knew about it, and it was a whole Kennedy that was running,
was he
and
black,
no
white?
black. He was white, but he's
He was a
John.
part of the Kennedy
He's the
family, right?
Right.
he's the nephew of John F. Kennedy.
Yeah,
So
he's
he's
a
one
part
of
of
the
their
brothers
bloodline.
here.
Just, yeah,
Yeah.
part of their bloodline.
And he ran Green Party and no, I'm sorry. Us people be loving them they was loving the Kennedys back in the day.
Hmm.
Yeah, he ran as an independent.
Hmm.
hmm
He did.
But but Carnell West was running. Nobody knew that. It was another black woman running.
Who
4 years
you
ago,
said Kanye West?
yeah, Carnell West was running.
Cornell West or Kanye West?
Carnell.
Okay, I'm gonna
Cornell
say
West.
Kanye West wouldn't get my vote. That nigga's a
Yeah, because
tootsie.
I know when I went to the vote,
I
the
didn't
vote.
say
I know when
Kanye,
I went to
I
the
say
vote poll yesterday, I
Carnell.
didn't see no Kanye West on there because it was 68. It was 68 votes. And did y'all see out the 68 votes? It was two questions at the end about property taxes. Did y'all see that?
uh-uh.
That wasn't even on my ballot.
Yes, it was two. We was talking about it at work today. They
Girl,
popped.
no, it was not on my ballot.
Okay,
My
so they talk.
ballot did not give me none of the laws, none of that.
No,
So
no,
I
no.
already
It
knew
popped up two questions, and they asked you about property taxes and school.
it did not pop up on my ballot. That's what
No,
I'm
I know
telling
it
you.
did, but I'm just saying. You say it didn't, but it did here. I don't know. I guess here in Houston, but it did, and it say you agree or you against. And so we was at work. I said against because it didn't sound right. Against. Everybody at work said we all said against. I don't know what that was about, but they talked about property taxes and school taxes or something.
Well,
Two
it sure
questions.
did pop up on and see, and because I don't have a party affiliation either. When I registered to vote, I never put a party down.
But see, us as a also as a
I just
community,
so when
this is
mine come up, it says non-affiliated.
right. But as a community, I feel like just as much as we go off and make, um, we sit up here, we talk about Christian. That's why I'm glad the person that I'm gonna sing y'all, they have a platform where we can just go and just educate us as as a human race, not just black people or white people, whatever. Just as us as a human race, who are we voting for?
Hmm.
Because they tell us one thing, but when we dig deep, we find out other things. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And we always find out the okey doke at the last minute when it's time to vote. But by that time, we didn't. Yeah, talk and go vote for Camilla. Yeah, the pretender. But we didn't find out she was a pretender until it was too late. But everybody was already voting. So now, that's what
So,
I'm
do
saying.
you think it's right that I heard on on a podcast on TikTok they were talking about
Then
why would you get mad about felons that he's a felon when we always praising felons today, like people that go to jail like rappers and whatever, people that we followed, whatever. They were talking about that, but on top of that, I'm just saying, what do you think about that? Like,
Well, when I think about the only
because
perks that
people saying that he's a felon and he's a president now, and people is mad saying, oh well, we have a president as a felon. So this person was saying, well, if he's a felon as a president, y'all crazy because y'all be out here praising these people that um like R. Kelly, Lil Durk just went to jail. They're all felons, and y'all sitting here saying, oh, that's not right. So what are y'all
who
talking
said
about?
that?
It was
because
on a
Who said
podcast on
that?
TikTok. I was listening to that, which was
because
true, what she was saying.
but it's true, but at the same time, it's true because it's our ignorance. While we focused on what's wrong with well, not us, but those that's in the bushes and that don't like rock or whatever, whatever. While they focused on what's going on with her baby, rather than who is in Congress or who is all on the ballot and what do they actually bring to the United States of America.
Right, because
I bet
Instead
everybody
you
of us
ain't
focused
none of
on that,
them.
we focused on that.
I bet you I'm willing to put money. If I did a survey right now of everybody that cannot stand that girl and worried about that girl business or like her, don't like her, whatever. I bet you probably only 20% of them even went to the poll and voted
and
because they
voted.
don't have no and they don't understand.
I agree with
Exactly.
you,
They don't have
sis.
no recollection of that because
Mm-hmm.
we like, and it goes back to my generation and y'all generation. We don't make that a priority.
No, because I think our generation that's older, we go and vote.
No, y'all just vote, but y'all don't make it like y'all know about the certain people, but it's like back in the day, the generation before y'all, which is y'all mom and them and aunties and uncles, they educated y'all.
Hmm.
So so either was y'all reading books or watching movies or y'all watch the news and learn which party was this, which house was that. Y'all learned that. You know what I'm
Do
saying? Through
y'all
them or
know?
through somebody from that generation.
Do you
Hmm.
know, like like if you try to sit a child, like y'all remember? Now I know, especially as Gen Xers, we had to sit down and we had to learn. Our parents
Huh?
grew up during, like our parents grew up during the black
Wait, wait,
power.
wait, wait, wait. I'm sorry, Auntie. Did you see the chat?
What
What?
happened? I can't see it. What's in the chat?
Alyssa Sandoval Harvey called TPS in Oklahoma City hotline. Reposted about us drinking.
Clarissa did what?
About her drinking while she was pregnant.
They don't have. Wait a minute.
Carlissa better sit her ass down. Oh, that's okay. Now
She
she gonna make me bring out Mr. Schofield baby mama.
wait, sis. What
Somebody
they
go
say?
tell Mr. Schofield baby mama I want to do an interview with her.
They say she called CPS right now in Oklahoma, said she was drinking while she was pregnant. Is that what y'all said?
Hmm.
Hmm.
But what they got to do with it? What that was a whole get whatever go. Why is she messing with her and this? Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Sis, why you keep saving her? Please bring it out.
Well, it's time for me to go diving in the streets and again tonight.
Sis, please bring it out. Please. Sis, why she keep messing with her? Like why?
Don't worry about it.
We
No,
got
but
her.
she said she gonna be at her court. She going to
Yesterday
court and
wanted the
everything.
baby.
And then it's another thing. Wank. Nobody wants you to show up at her court because what you did when you went to your own son court, Wank,
Got him
you
four
the one
years in
put him in
jail.
jail. You devil ass Wank. Lufisa, go take your ass back to the fires of hell.
This bitch, she needs her ass
Uh-oh,
whipped.
sister went out.
No, this bitch needs her ass whipped. Like,
And
why?
Callie, you know what, Callie? Even a little respect that people have out here for you, even with sis, you need to tell your mom to sit her ass down
For
and
real.
leave
Like, what is she
Krishan and the
doing?
baby alone. This don't make no damn sense.
What is she doing? Like, bitch.
What is you trying to prove to these hating ass fucking people for views?
No, they no, but what she doing is making herself look absolutely crazy. If she walking around taking those
Come on,
pictures,
she gonna go tell a judge, bitch.
no, if she walking around taking what they talking about is the picture of Krishan. Remember, she was in the nightclub with the black dress on, and she was drinking the juice, the red
Yeah,
juice. They said that's alcohol.
She
With
was
that big
not
ass
drinking.
that
stomach,
was
and the
not
club
no
sold the club sold her drink with a
I am
big
a
ass stomach like
bartender.
that.
Hold on, let me say this. I am a bartender. I have been a bartender since 1992. Okay? I have been a bartender for over 32 years. And I'm here to tell you, do you know the type of fine that you can give by serving alcohol to a pregnant? Every club has a sign on the wall about drinking while pregnant, alcohol, and all that stuff. And number two, the girl never drunk mixed drinks. She only drunk Hennessy.
that's it. And the Red Bulls in her hand. Tell them, sis.
I kept telling everybody that.
That
She
was like some
never drank,
cranberry juice.
I
never
said,
drunk anything mixed with anything.
go find me a picture of her drinking some clear.
You're not, because she never drunk it.
Exactly. I want somebody to go find me a picture of her drinking some clear. Not no ice. I said clear.
I ain't seen it yet.
And
And
somebody find
Latifah,
me a
you ran
picture.
off of what people said.
I'll give you
Lying
$50
ass.
right
And
now. I'll cash
somebody
up you
find me a
$50.
picture. Somebody find me a picture of her drinking a mixed drink too.
But you heard Latifah lying ass. You hand me the bottle of
Prior to
Hennessy.
her being pregnant
Lying
and
ass.
after her being pregnant. Find me a picture of her bringing it. Because I remember it was somebody, and somebody tried to get, she's like, I don't drink nothing but Hennessy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And she have that red book.
Oh, that was,
I don't even
oh,
think
that
she
was
drank
a,
that Casamiga ass shit that them all the baddest drink. It was always Hennessy.
Mhm.
exactly.
No. Even
You
she
never
said it on
seen
the
a different bottle in
reunion.
her
She said,
around
I
her
need a
blue.
drink of Hennessy.
Never seen a different bottle around her blue.
No, I ain't never seen nothing else
When
with
he
Hennessy.
filled up that alcohol cabinet, he filled it up
He
with
put
her
it with
with
nothing but
Hennessy.
Hennessy. You know,
Like,
I
damn,
thought
are
that
they
was
that
funny, right?
dumb? Like, I know they was around when he was dogging her out with jaded motherfuckers. Remember, Hennessy.
No, you know, I thought that was funny when he put that it was supposed to be a wine cellar, but it was a Hennessy cellar in the house, right?
Right. That nigga came in there
That
and
was
put in the big
funny to
ass
me because I'm
bottle.
like, so you really missing right? Because honestly, I think Blue introduced Hennessy to her. I
He
really
did.
do.
She
Because
wasn't
she didn't
drinking
drink.
before him. She was
She
a
didn't
track
drink.
star.
She was a
Right.
track star.
No, I know
She
that.
didn't
I
drink
definitely
or
watched the show,
smoke
but I'm
before.
saying I
She
really
didn't
think
drink or
Blue is.
smoke before she met Blue. She didn't
Uh,
want to drink or smoke. You know what I'm saying? And and I'm not listening. Listen, listen.
she not going to her court date tomorrow. You know, I really want to call the police on Carlissa and
I
and
do
show
too
them the
because this is
video
too
of her
much.
calling. No,
But
and
she
I got the video
don't she
of
go
her.
she go tomorrow. Or she go Friday. I thought it
No,
was
it's
Friday.
illegal. It's illegal to say the R word or call somebody the R word. She sat there and said, "Y'all mother are
She
the
did.
R word."
She sure did.
So therefore,
What?
you call all of us that, bitch. We should call the police on
No,
you and
I'm
tell
on
them
it.
what you call us.
And she was in the comments under her post on her page, and she called her all kind of bitches.
No, I feel like I feel like taking one of her lies down there to the courthouse and just tell them she be on live verbally abusing me, and this is what she
But
say.
nephew, we smarter than that. She cannot walk. You walk in the courtroom and blur out to the judge. They gonna do you the same way that they do him. That's why he
Nuh-uh.
got locked up with your dumb ass.
I'm finna take her ass.
Listen,
No,
hold
I'm
on,
finna
And
take
that
her.
make me
hold on.
feel like she
Let
want to
me
do that
tell
to
you.
get
Okay,
Krishan
so
locked
y'all want
up.
to know? Okay, I'm gonna tell you this.
To get she want to go down
I'm
there
gonna
to get
tell you
Krishan
this.
locked up and take the baby.
I'm gonna tell you this. 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 It's all a part of production.
Oh, we agree.
It's all
For
a part
her.
of production.
For her.
And for Zeus. And for Zeus, because he has went to them allegedly. Okay. So I was just sitting down, minding, listening, and minding my business. Right. And somebody came and sit next to me, and they was like, "Auntie, let me whisper a little something in your ear, let you know what's really going on." I said, "Okay, tell me, because I like to, be in the, no." They say the reason she's making all this and doing all this and that and this and that is because she went allegedly to somebody as Zeus. I'm assuming Legion, and said she wanted to sit down with Krishan um and clear up some stuff, and because they're all on the same under Zeus with their shows, that this is what Blue wanted. Now allegedly
Yeah, right. Blue don't.
they got in touch with Blue. Now this is what somebody sat next to me and was telling me. Okay. So allegedly they hollered at Blue, and Blue was like, "No, I never
Mhm.
said I wanted that." Basically, if that's what Krishan want to do, she can sit down with her, but you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
I wouldn't advise Krishan to do that because my mom is grimy.
Mhm.
And I'm paraphrasing, but they said that's what he was saying, basically.
With her
So
fine ass.
then after that, it was kind of like after the whole Tashiki shit blew up, Blue was like, he really don't want her sitting down with none of them because they're like, you know, basically
So
he
it
ain't
makes
out here
sense.
he ain't
It
out here to control the narrative. Basically, he's not out here to whatever.
right, but it makes sense, sis, because you seen the post that she put up when she said his friends ain't no good. Not because she didn't hear from my son, and I don't know how she said it word to word, but on her story, you seen what she said about that. It makes sense because she don't understand why Blue won't reach out to her. So that do make sense what you're saying.
And so then,
Hmm. It makes sense because
so
Blue don't want to reach out
basically,
to you.
I guess they was like, Blue. I guess Blue was like, no, if she can do what she want to do with her family, but when it comes to my family, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, like
Oh, Carlissa
he
could do
don't
what
want
she.
the
Right.
no. He's saying basically he don't like if Krishan want to squash shit with her family, her side of the family, like she got enough trying to deal with
Hmm.
Tasiki and Chastity and all them. That's
Hmm.
basically this is what they were
Right,
sitting
right, right,
down
right, right, right,
telling
right.
me. Okay. That he was like, she got enough dealing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And basically he kinda going through it because he ain't out here like he feel like she's unprotected.
Right.
Right.
And so he don't want her to deal with his mama because she
And
got
he
enough
know
going
how
on with her family.
yeah, and he like
It's too
like she a
much.
vulture. And so he's like basically, like she gonna try to switch the narrative up, shit gonna get weird, shit gonna be, different. So um so then I guess Krishan was like, okay, she's not gonna really sit down with her like that unless she come to the church. And Carlissa
Going
didn't
to
want to
that
go to
church.
the church. Huh?
Hmm.
Then
She
Carlissa,
said she wasn't going to the church.
the devil wasn't going to the church. So
Mm.
he didn't want to go to the church. And so I guess they thought the shit was squashed. So I guess she just gonna show up anyway.
Well, let her show up. Cause I hope they hold in contempt of court and take her ass to jail. Cause she needs to go to jail and be held for 24 hours.
No, Carlissa need her.
So ho, if you hear me, Wanch,
No, she must have got
No,
go
somebody
ahead and
pulled
show
her
up to the court so
coattail.
she could hold you contempt for the courts.
Wait a minute, Lemmy must have pulled her coattail. Somebody with some power
But
pulled her
maybe that's
coattail.
why, you know what? Maybe that's why Tareen said what she said on her live today.
No, because what happened with the Ronnie situation, she dropped it like it was like night and day. One day she was with it. The next day she let it go
I'm with
completely.
it.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should have mind my business. Blah 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 blah. So in other words, don't ask me shit else. Then today she said, "Well, the Lord came to me and told me this and that and that and that and this." And uh what I put, I said, she gonna say, and Lemmy put me in my house. I said, yeah, yo, man, Lemmy and Lee
But
Jar.
it make no. It makes sense that she trying to go to the court. Listen, it makes sense. Maybe that's why Tareen said what she said on her live today when they
There
kept
she'll be
asking
down
about.
there.
Yeah, she said I'm going in a couple of days.
Hmm.
It makes sense. So maybe Tareen going down there because she going to court. Because remember the last time she went to court, Tessa was down there.
Yeah, or
So
just in
it
case they
makes
didn't
sense.
reinstate
So if
her.
Clarissa try to take her ass down there, Tareen gonna be down there.
Yeah, and if worse go to worse, she'll be there to help her sister out.
Yeah, I'm saying it makes sense why
Yeah,
Tareen
yeah.
said that. And she
No,
was talking
because
about how her car is still in the
okay,
shop
so
and she hates it.
okay, I'ma just say this. Worst case scenario, she has to stay in Oklahoma. That's her
okay.
worst case scenario. And her probation is probably going to be reinstated. Because
I definitely
just
Okay,
think it's
well,
know,
gonna
that's
be
all I want
just
to
reinstated.
hear.
know,
I see you ain't got to go into
just
other
know, yeah,
details.
Yeah.
just know she been handling her business, and the
Oh,
people that I'm
definitely.
telling you, she got some. She man, oh, I wish I could. The
She been doing a damn good job.
Look, you
And
can
that
tell us behind the scenes.
yeah, don't worry about it. But that's why it makes sense that Tareen is going down there. And so go on, you wench. Come on down there. You know I gotta get on her ass. Bring your ass
No,
down there because
maybe
Tareen gonna be waiting
Tareen,
on your ass.
maybe Tareen need to step in her presence because I feel that if Tareen stepped in her presence, Terrain got this aura to her that I will whoop your ass. And
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
like
saying.
I feel a godly aura to her, but not as much as I will whoop your ass.
Because Tareen
I'm
don't play
sorry.
about Krishan Jesus.
Like I feel like
I heard it on the
she
live.
like
I mean,
60% I whoop your ass and
right.
40%
She
godly. And
don't
I'm
play
like,
about
okay.
she don't play about the baby. She do not play about him.
No, and I don't, and I want her to, because I know Tareen, she'll have this serious, she'll be nice, and then what she get this little look in her eye, and I don't know what that look is. It's like a little twitch. Even when she talks, and
I
she'll
know
read
I
a
saw it,
comment
and
that
she be
says,
looking at the comments, and then she
yeah,
do that
and they
twitch.
say something that's fucked up.
Uh
She
huh.
get this little twitch in her eye, and I'm like, oh yeah, that bitch crazy. So,
You
but
and
I
even
feel
though
like if
I was feeling
Carlissa
the way
talking,
I was feeling, I'm like,
mm
but
she go,
when I saw that live today, when she was going in off, and she said, "Oh, they fine," and she said, "He fine." She said, "For a matter of fact, I'm going to see about them in a couple of days."
mm-hmm.
And she said,
She
"But
got
my
her
car's
portion
in the
with Zeus
shop,
too. She got her
huh?"
portion. She got her portion with Zeus. She got to fulfill.
So,
She
but
Mhm.
my thing is Clarissa on this internet trying to bring her ass down there. She think Krishan don't have family, like she could just walk up and do anything. I don't like that. That white think that
So y'all
she
remember, y'all listen, did y'all forget when Kershawn asked Cassidy, she said, why she couldn't bring not one family member with her.
she did say that.
She
She
said when you work, she said
That's weird.
that's but she had to bring her friend.
She did say that. Hmm.
She said, I bought you, you're my sister. I bought you.
And why you didn't bring a family member?
Why didn't she bring a family member?
Hmm. She
But
did.
you knew that Rock was telling the truth because the same way that Chastity told her to shut up about Taseki dating her ex man, she
She
never
didn't tell
said
her to shut
nothing.
up.
She did. She said, "Be quiet.
She said,
We
yeah, she
are on
said, don't,
TV.
she said, be quiet, da da
We
da.
are the cameras is right there, bitch. We know the cameras is right there. We're what? Duh."
But I don't did the way Chastity started crying sitting at the table.
Because she knows she was finna snake her sister. She was there to have her sister back.
That's why she went to go pray when she started calling herself. See, this is what happened. Allegedly, word on the curb.
On the
I don't like
curve.
saying
Tell us the word on
allegedly
the
when it
curve.
comes to that broke bird.
When okay, so the part when she was outside crying, right? Woo, woo, woo.
Hmm.
And she walked up, whatever, woo, 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 grabbed the baby. Woo, woo. Okay, the part they did not air is basically her telling her like, um, I gotta switch this narrative to keep my money up. Allegedly, I gotta switch this narrative to keep my money up. You know what you gonna be on? Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Whatever, whatever, whatever. That's why he kept saying. So then, women them, I guess, allegedly, Legion, one of them came to her and was basically trying to get her to, switch it up, whatever. Make sure you grab the baby from Krishan. Make sure, you know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. That's why, if you notice, when Chastity first come in to the scene with Krishan and Tasiki, Chastity go to grab the baby from Krishan.
And she said, "My baby, no, move." She told her move the first time. Then
You
the
know
second time,
damn
she
well. I
said,
don't know
"My
why
baby is
Chastity acting
not
fool. She
going
know damn
nowhere."
well Krishan ain't gonna let her take that baby.
She said, "My
With her
baby is
crazy
not
ass.
going nowhere. Move."
Exactly.
She got serious
Now,
with her. She got serious with her. Like move. Like she was fit to whoop her ass.
She
Like
sure
move,
was like,
bitch.
don't touch my baby.
You heard her in her
You
voice.
heard what she told Tifa, what you mean. Such just say, and he
This
is
Krishan
blessed.
Jesus, don't play with him. He's
Yeah, like
blessed.
don't play with him.
And all babies are blessed. Yes, he's blessed. No, I'm not talking about all
Oh
babies. I'm
baby.
talking about Krishan Jesus.
She sure did.
Don't play with his name.
mhm.
Don't play with his name. And she meant that. You seen it in her face, right?
That's how I would tell my brother and sister. I'm not talking
You
about
see
the fucking
what her nose
the
do,
babies in
nephew? What her
Africa,
nose
bitch. I'm talking
did?
about my baby. Don't you play with my baby. I'm gonna
Wait.
come
What did
across
her
this
nose
table,
do when she said that?
flare open. Like I'm serious. Like I will come across this table on you about my child. Like me and you different, but when you talk about my baby, I will come across this table.
And she what she was doing when she was holding
And
a
she
rug on
didn't
his head.
remember. Okay, so then I want y'all to think about after that when Tasiki was like, I don't know what y'all want me to do. She came in peace. She hugged me. Woo, woo, woo. Right. See, that was they. The scene was
That's what.
cut up.
Right.
The
That's
scene
why I
was.
said some.
It
A
was
lot of
like
things.
some shit happened. It was like
Hmm.
the scene did not go in order. Trust that. The
It
scene
didn't.
was
You could
cut up.
tell. You could
It didn't
tell.
go
No,
in
you can
order.
tell because she kept watching production. You can definitely tell. And she did say, see, I should have came. She got frustrated with her. I should have came and did what I was supposed to do, what I was told to do. She said that in so many words.
But you could see how they
She
cut it
said
out
that.
because they kept like Rock. Okay, when Rock said what she said and outed her about
I was
whatever,
like, what? I'm on probation.
it the reason why it didn't add up to some people because certain things was not where they needed to be.
Mm.
It
Mm-mm.
was pieces missing, and they made it seem like
It was not only that, it was out of like
I don't.
it was like it didn't happen in that order. The conversation didn't go.
That conversation was supposed to happen in the way Zeus and maybe Natalie asked wanted it to happen,
No,
right?
No,
no,
it
no, 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 no,
happened
no, no, no. The conversation was the conversation was pieced together.
right.
Hmm.
The
Right.
conversation did not. You know how we having a conversation, it didn't flow like that. Like, and then it's when we get off of here, the conversation is still gonna be like we had it.
Hmm.
Instead of me going and I'm taking this piece, taking it here, putting it here, putting it here, putting the conversation was distorted and misplaced.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? So
Yep.
that's why the conversation seemed real weird. And like at one part of the conversation, CJ, he was up, he was, crying and stuff. Another part he was asleep, another part he was asleep, another part he was asleep. Because the conversation it didn't go like that.
It
And she
didn't.
said, she say he don't like all this. Well, she said that he don't like to hear all this.
You don't like your energy. Your energy's off.
Hmm.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the conversation, the way that like it was too much space in the conversation that they had when she aired it. And when you go back and watch it, you're gonna see the space that I'm talking about. It's too much space. Like something else is supposed to be there. Like some is more to this conversation that's missing. And you could feel that it's more to the conversation that's missing. Like it's a gap in space.
Yeah,
Like
it
you
is.
know how they
It's
kept
because
replaying one part of them just sitting there quiet over and over again, and it looks like they would sit like rock. Like it kept clicking back to rock, then it clicked back to her, click back to rock. That's
the
enough time to
conversation.
take out
They said
conversation.
Exactly.
right.
See,
She was
I saw
really
Tay
like.
Tay. I
They
seen
said she
that
was
girl
really
Tay Tay.
spazzing out at one point. Like she had spazzed out in the conversation, like for a minute, and Krishan was like, "Hold on, I'm not gonna continue to do this because
But
if
that
she
girl Tay Tay, Latifah friend Tay Tay, she did say something today on her story, and she said that okay, Zeus, like they're against what Zeus did. Just like okay, so y'all edit out what y'all want to edit out, and y'all make my friend look like she's crazy. Like y'all do everything in Krishan's favor. That's what she was saying. So she was actually saying that Zeus was making Krishan look good and making Latifah look bad.
No, because basically her part could not
She
be
say,
edited.
don't be believing
it
that they
couldn't be
edit out
edited, it
stuff.
wasn't.
Her part couldn't be edited.
They did edit out a lot of her parts because she started tripping. Like she started,
But
Spazzing out.
Tay Tay was on
yeah,
there saying
stressing
like
out.
she wanted the people to see what really went on.
No, see what Zeus did was they they kept in the part like okay, Tay Tay part was thrown in there. But it
Because
wasn't.
it was
I
some
don't think
other
she was.
stuff that happened, and Tay Tay part wasn't all. Because at that part, if you look, oh my God, when they open the door with Tay Tay, Ellie's on the other side of the door. Um, oh man, it's so much I wish I could tell y'all.
Because it's like 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, when you see them clicking, 1 minute Chastity's there, then the 1 minute she's not there, and then you keep seeing it click from Krishan looking to Krishan, and they click back to Seki. Within that time of a click, if you know how to edit videos, you could take out a whole fucking section during a click of them looking at each other. Like it go to her, then it go back to her. It could have been a whole conversation right there when it went back to Taseki. Like that whole conversation is gone, and I'm like, where is it?
What they took
It
off
don't, because this
the
doesn't make sense. It's like I said, what color, and then you came back and said blue. Everybody gonna be like, what the hell? What color went blue? And I said the sky. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking y'all what color is the sky, but Zeus clicked out the part with me saying sky and Auntie and them just saying blue. They edited it out, and I didn't like it. But Taseki friend could not be edited. Like the
No,
words
but
that
I'm
came
telling
out
you,
of your
that girl
mouth could
said
not
that
be
on her
edited.
story. She said they edited the stuff out. She said that.
But no, they edited out the ending because the ending didn't make no sense with the beginning. If I'm going to edit it, like, how can you sit up here and say in the beginning the truth and then at the end say if? That didn't make no sense. They should have took that part too. She said the
yeah.
truth at first. She said it happened. But if you didn't, okay, she said you told her that y'all forgave
She
each
did.
other.
Hmm.
And then she turned around and said at
You
the
should have
end of
kept
that,
it a family in the family.
right, y'all should have kept it in the family. Then she turned at the end of all of that, she said, if it happened. Wait a minute, bitch. What you mean if it happened? You just said it happened. Hold on. Quit playing with me if I smack you white. Little charcoal. Quit
And
playing with
then that's
me.
why she was in her story saying, "Okay, Zeus be editing stuff out, but it is what it is. They be editing stuff out to make people believe. You know that. I guess in her story she was making it seem, but we all know that. But you said what you said. You only said that because you slipped up and said what you said, like what Rashawn was saying was real. And
But what
even
did I
when you were
tell y'all?
saying, did she do this? And you did that, and you was there, and Rashawn said, I was always her supporter. Like you was verified, and Krishan was like, yes, I was. Like Krishan was saying, well, no, I never hated on my sister. I have always supported her. So
But,
what are you saying?
but what did I tell y'all? Let's go back and remember. Nephew said that Zeus is gonna snake Taseki with who?
You did say that. You did. Yes,
I
you
said
did.
if she ain't figured out her mind by the time Krishan go to court,
Hmm.
and every time around it's time for her to go to court, some shit pop off, and it's not working out in her favor.
Hmm.
So, but this time it really didn't work out in her favor. And the same, I thought it was going to be the fat girl who replaced her, but no, it was Sticks and Bones.
Huh.
The fat girl just went and slept with Ronnie.
Now
And he gonna sit up here and
AJ.
act,
So so
this
I want to
nigga
know
act, wait,
how
Auntie,
AJ felt. How AJ felt.
I wanna know this.
She brought up Big Bird. I don't know. Big Bird. I don't know what to call it. You brought her up. So AJ, where was you? Why she didn't bring you? Why Latifah didn't bring you, AJ? Where you was at? You so stupid. Krishan ex best friend. You so dumb.
But what I don't get is, okay, this little, we gonna call him the little, what am I gonna call him? Because he looked like a little piranha, a little guppy, and a little Jack Dempsey. You know, he looked like a little toad.
Who?
This little bastard, he
Ronnie?
making, he went to the hospital, right? And he
What?
got some fluid, or he was at a blood bank, or he was getting fluid. That nigga, it had the little clicker on there and everything to adjust the fluid and how much you get. And he gonna say, "Daddy's coming," and then he had posted a picture of him filling out some papers. Gonna say, "Daddy coming to get you, Junior." Listen here, crack kills, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. because we know you was getting fluid. That was not no DNA test.
Did
That's
he say
not how
daddy?
they
I
do
think he
it.
said daddy coming, son. He said daddy coming to get your son or something like that. He
No,
said
daddy
son.
coming to get you, Junior.
Yeah, and he
I want to wear his ass out in real life. Like no diddy. Like I will beat the brakes off of you, boy. Like, and I don't even know, Krishan. You just one of them dudes that just you was all air. You not like that in real life. Because that's why you keep talking about that man. Because you really not like that. It traumatized you. If you was really like that, you wouldn't be talking.
it's something wrong with him. There's something seriously wrong with that boy.
He not like that. He not nice in real life. He really not nice like that in real life. He will get that bark beat off of him. Wait till Blue get himself where he in a position to handle him accordingly. He will be handled because there's no way in hell just the fans gonna let this whoop over Blue head like that. Blue gonna have to address him accordingly.
I think Blue is on fire about that
I think
for
Blue is gonna
real.
the Blue gonna end up doing some whole shit, which is putting Bodine and
He gonna get quiet though. He gonna
now
get
he gonna put
quiet.
Bodine on the mission, but that's some whole shit, nigga. You address that shit yourself.
But
That's my baby. I'm
that's
addressing
true.
myself.
But that's he probably gonna do that because it's gonna be Blue ready to put his he ready to do something he can't because he
Yep.
locked up.
Whack or he gonna put whackadocious on it because he did
Shit, he
call
be
out
talking
Wax.
about Wag.
He
He be
did call
talking
out
shit
Wax.
about Wag.
They're about to fire her because no story. Fire her because there's no storyline. That's what I said too. I'm getting this feeling like,
Everybody been
where's
telling
your
Zeus
next
that.
storyline coming from?
Everybody been telling Zeus that. That ain't the first. Everybody been telling them that.
And I think Zeus tapped Carlissa on the shoulder about what she was doing with Ronnie, them as well as Black 100. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you putting him on?
And honestly, I'm gonna say the truth. Honestly, I think that Clarissa with a lying ass, you wench, you was gonna go on Tasha K with
Hmm.
Snaggletooth running. And you talked about Tasha K the way she talked about you and drag your hoe ass and your daughter. She said y'all had do y'all remember this? When Tasha K said that Carpissy has a she the one out there lying on her daughter to get them fake RN license. Remember that?
Right? Hey,
You
wait, I want to say
dumbass.
this
And
too.
you said you would never go back on there. But you was gonna go on there with Ronnie. And honestly, Wanch, I honestly think Bo Deanum shut your ass down and told your
No, it
dumb
wasn't them.
ass.
It was her man because in all actuality, she was making them look bad.
Dumbass.
She every time
For
she
a
went and
dollar.
talked to him or went in his live and said anything to him, she made Zeus look horrible because they never came out and said nothing. Think about it. So when she went back to work, or when it was almost when they was done filming baddies and it was time for them to film her show, because Carlissa has her way. You know how when people think that they ain't like, you ever notice how people from Zeus they come out and they be like, Zeus, if y'all don't pay me or do this, I'm gonna tell all y'all secrets,
Mm-hmm.
or they start exposing them. Carlissa did it backwards. She said, "Okay, I'll make y'all look bad with this DNA test shit, and
That
you gonna
fame
give me
so
my
bad.
show."
That's why she did it backwards. She wanted
Hmm.
fame so bad.
But
She
she
was
was the main one in the beginning that was like she knew it was her grandbaby because she had got a copy of the DNA test. They gave them all a copy of the DNA test
Exactly.
when the
So she know
results
that's her
came out.
grandbaby. That's
Remember,
why she
see
do
this?
what she do.
Remember, y'all? Don't nobody remember her
No,
saying
no,
that,
sis, we
right?
remember.
That
She
she
knows.
seen the DNA test her with her own eyes, and she knew the DNA test was right. So, but don't nobody remember that.
No, sis,
That's
exactly. She
why
know what she
anything that
did.
has to say now, she doing it. She do anything for clout,
That's
She
why I
did
said she's
anything
doing
anything
it
for
for
clout
her.
backwards.
and numbers and money.
Instead of her saying I air out Zeus, she's making them look bad. So that's why I said right when Baddies was done filming. Remember, it was last week. Baddies wrapped up. Jaden went home. She was in there doing them damn dishes, and she said she should have minded her business. She should
Hmm.
have stayed out of it because it was time for her show to start filming. She just got her hair did. Remember, she was looking a hot ass mess online. And then she
Hmm.
came back and her sister was there and she was filming her show. And that was her next live. That was like 3 days later. So I think Zeus tapped her on her shoulder and was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, she messed up. She definitely messed up.
And did you see your boy Tay and the hairstylist with the interview?
What?
I don't know
Oh
who Tay.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Who
Your
is
boy
Tay?
Tay was interviewing the hairstylist.
What?
Who is Tay?
Your boy Tay is the makeup artist.
What did he say?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say, Auntie?
I ain't watched the whole. I ain't watched the interview. I just seen it. I seen a little clip on it of it. It came across my, maybe you see it.
Oh, okay. Because I'm sitting up here and I'm like, because I wanted to know who stopped her from talking like that, and it was Zeus. So that's what I figured it was him. And then I forgot what I was saying. Shit, this weed, it be the weed. Damn
You
it.
lost you lost your train of thought.
Right? No, that's what. No, because I'm like, What stopped her from going? Who talking to Ronnie? I just that. Mm. But then I
It
Bruce.
stopped her from being with Ronnie because I said I do believe that I said Bodine them told her to sit her ass down, but you said that was somebody in the camp told her to sit down.
it would got to be somebody in the camp that controls her. She's not listening to Bodine and them. She's actually mad at them because
They won't because you seen the story. I said it made sense what Sis said when on her story when she said, I guess that's why you won't have mothers or something that like she missing her son, that they won't tell her anything about her son. She hasn't had no contact with Blue at all.
no,
It makes sense.
what it was Blue got mad at her ass. Where it started when she said she's going on the show to go on the show with Tasha K. And that was right after she made the comment when she had Journey when she was with Callie. And she said, "Oh, I pray that you have me and Callie body because your mama body girl." And then she was on the live dog and Junior too that live.
And she say,
Right.
oh, so she say she was going on Tasha K with Ronnie, and Blue got mad about that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you
I
don't see
heard
you
she
don't see
got.
the kid. You ain't see the kids. Go back and look at the last time you see them
I
kids
don't
over
know if
there.
he talked to her directly. I don't know if
No,
he
I
talked to
don't
her
think he talked to
directly.
them. I think Bodine told her that.
I don't know if he talked to her directly,
She say
but
she said
she
I
got
have not talked to
straightened.
my son in a long. She's like she upset she ain't
She
talked
got
to
straightened. Trust that. She got straightened.
him. Yes, she did.
Yep. And fucking no, because he put her back on punishment. Because remember when he was being sentenced, she was being nice towards Junior in the whole situation.
Hmm.
She really wasn't dragging like she normally would, and he let her see the kids because she had calmed down a lot from dragging them. And
She
so he
did.
let her see the kids and took her off a timeout. Then she started dragging Junior and talking about going on the Tasha K show. The moment she mentioned that, go back and look at the receipt. They all add up for their damn self. He said, "Well, you ain't seeing him. You ain't seeing nobody now, bitch."
Also, he put her back on punishment because of what she said about going on Tasha K show with Ronnie.
It
So he
makes
put her
perfect
ass back
sense.
on punishment. And so he took Javon out of life.
Hmm.
Cause she said, I don't know. She was on that lie. I don't know what I did. It's probably the Rock Tar fans would lied on me and said I did something.
And then, and not only that, the way that Jaden talks about Krishan and Krishan talks about Jaden, they have no beef. You know what I'm saying? And that's
But
very
Natalie tried to start
unhealthy.
beef with a messy ass.
No, that's very unhealthy for your child to sit there and listen to its grandmother down its sibling, regardless if your child know of the sibling yet or not. You know, you're not gonna sit back and let your child be.
So you know what? It makes sense, sis and nephew, that's why she was on there yesterday and saying FFL because
Yeah,
she found out that Blue didn't want to have nothing to do with her for how she talked about Junior. I mean Krishan Jesus and trying to play with Ronnie. So she was mad.
right.
So it all makes sense. She
So
was
that
And
hot.
he
She was mad.
and
not
she wanted
only
to find
that
out what.
embarrassing, only and then everybody's like, "Well, he done said it. He done said it. He done said it." Child,
And,
listen.
He know that's his baby.
but wait a minute. And what added the icing on the cake was for Jaden probably just looking back at her because she's the type to throw rocks and hide her hand.
Oh, we know. We definitely
So
know.
when she went on Baddies after doing the little post shit or whatever about her birthday, making a big fuss, and she come to find out, Krishan never said nothing bad about you, even
Never.
after you
We
made a
always
big
knew that.
hoopla.
We always
No,
said that and
no,
for
but
sure.
even after you made a big hoopla and made your personal little throw your rocks and hide your hand post, you know what I'm saying? She still didn't say nothing bad about you. So once you found out she didn't say nothing bad about you or try to stop your bag, why be continue to be a bitch towards her? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You don't want the man no more. You got who you got, and from the
Even
looks of
when Natalie
things,
messy
she don't
ass
want the
would
man
sit
no
up
more.
there and told her, "Oh, we just came back from seeing Krishan, and but she didn't say nothing about you, Natalie. Why did you even bring that up with your messy ass?"
Oh, because she was gonna see.
When she
See if
told her she
Jaden
was
was gonna
gonna
say
date him
something.
on there, she was like, "Good." I mean, if that, like, see, that's not where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And she
Hmm.
said, good. She hopes she can show herself for being something other. She always said, show herself for being something other than Blueface Mama and show her talent for Jaden and Alexis. And that's what Jaden said. She want to come out and show herself for being Jaden and not Blueface baby mama.
And I'm gonna tell you,
mhm.
Mike, if you back in the auditorium since you want to talk shit about me when you go
Uh
on
oh.
that live, and then nephew have to come and tell me what you be saying about me. Put that helmet on, ho, and quit talking about me, and stop worrying about who your son in love with, because he ain't in love with Jaden. He do respect her as his baby mother, and we don't
No.
and as not even a first love, because let's not forget about the other one that was in front of her. What's her name? AKA Angel, I think. But anyway, ho, wench, stop talking about me. Let's talk about that your son fell in love with Kashawn. Oh, let me say Rock, because you don't like that name, ho. Bye, Wayne, and stay out of the bushes in the back street of the corner in the lower part where them big rug rats be at. You know them big rats. You hoe, you sit like them big ass rats that sit in New York behind the dumpster. You on Manhattan Street. Let me think, 35th and 4th Street. You dumbass hoe.
Yeah, and your son ain't in
And
love
come,
with
and
you
come from
neither.
behind them dumpster hoe, cause you will never be Krishan, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, and guess what, Carlissa? Since you was talking so much about tarot card reading, they did one on you. Guess what they said? You want to be your son's girlfriend, and due to the fact that somebody called you out on it, you are angry.
And you're mad that he in love with Krishan, you dirty
No,
dog
she
ass
mad
bitch.
because Rock was the only one that told her the truth. You want to your son.
Oh my God,
You know, I gotta
that's
read that. Oh,
dirty.
now talk about me tomorrow, ho, because this time I'm coming on your live, bitch, and you're gonna bring me up, ho.
You gotta download Bigo. She kicked off of Instagram right now. Every time she come back over here, she start feeling herself. She nice. She ease in. Then she start feeling herself. Get to cussing everybody else out, telling him to eat her song. She gonna tell me eat her chucha chacha and suck
You
her
should have told her
her, her
I don't
banana
want to hear
stick.
them nappy head
What?
ass hairs down there. It's gonna get tucked. It's gonna
Girl,
get caught
not when you wearing the pins
in my
at
front tooth, bitch,
52.
and in my back teeth, ho.
Okay, I'm 20 weeks pregnant. I'm 20 weeks pregnant. I'm 20 weeks pregnant. Congratulations. How the hell are you 20 weeks pregnant?
Who you talk? Who say they 20 weeks pregnant?
I think
Raphael? I never heard of Raphael being 20 weeks pregnant, but congratulations.
That's probably one of her peoples.
I'm glad. Oh, hi, Carlissa. You here, bitch?
Yeah, that's that hoe talking funny. You
You
20
big,
people,
you big
girl.
head. Wait, I
Say
want to
what?
talk to her. You
Shut up,
big
cause
head.
I
You
ain't gonna
big
do it.
head, Taryn. And you don't keep putting that shit in that chat because you're gonna end up getting blocked and put on
That's
timeout.
that's that's.
So quit with
I'm
the
glad you.
bullshit.
That's what you 20-week ass pregnant hoe. I hope it come out your ass hoe.
No, she 20 weeks pregnant out her damn mouth, spitting all that
Cause
shit.
didn't you say you had them out your ass when we know you had C-sections? You dumb bitch.
You be she dry.
And her.
She dry. She dry as the desert storm. She said she needs some lubricant. She was showing her lube. She said, and Mr. Stafford put this one. What's the name of this? Oh, that's the same as this. This is the lube. Oh, this lubricant. You stupid bitch. You and your husband can't read. You put lubricant
Yeah.
on your back.
Oh,
You
Clarissa.
dry. You dry
And you know
bitch.
what? Clarissa, the one really been sitting in the class all day on that IT bus. To
No,
my
she really
hello,
dry,
hello,
Auntie.
hello.
No, she dry from that fucking sauna she be sitting in. So Mr. Staff will be rub. She talking about he got to rub icy hot on her when they doing sex because she said throughout the whole time. That's why he cheat on
She
you,
said
bitch.
keep that icy hot on the side of the bed smelling like an
She said
old lady.
because she be like, oh my back,
Oh, can
oh my
y'all
back. She said
imagine the
she
icy
mad.
hot, how it smell with that coochie stinking because she don't get up and go
But
and
your
she
back
don't go
hurt.
in,
Your back
she don't
hurt.
go pee.
Your back hurt too much for you to have um relations with your husband, but you be twerking and everything with Tia Kemp in front of other men.
Yeah, she said she got a
Okay,
bend. She got a bend
make
over.
that make sense.
She got to bend over, let him take it from the back. She said, so when he touch her shoulder, it's this one shoulder she got. She said, she be like, oh, my back
Murder. She
hurt.
sound every
She,
time she
oh,
talk
my
about
back
sex with
hurt.
her husband, she sound dumber than dumb.
I
That's
said,
why.
yeah.
Wait a minute, sis. Where's that girl that got that baby? They allegedly tell me so I can knock her ass down. That's why. That's why he have a baby with that other woman in
He,
Oklahoma. I think it's
it's either
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, Ohio.
And that's why your ass can't sleep because your pussy stank, hoe.
Oh,
Your pussy, your underarms, your ass, everything stank. You dumb bitch.
damn. I keep feeling that bitch in my chest every time. I got to learn how to say it that way.
Look, I can't even come with a comeback. I'm just cleaning the kitchen,
And it's for
listening.
you
Oh,
and
so, oh,
anybody in the
you
back
over
of the
there cleaning.
auditorium.
So when
Please
she
go
catch
tell
you
that
in the
dumb bitch
line,
I said what I
okay,
said, Wayne.
Auntie.
So I want to see you go live, hoe, and get in your feelings tomorrow, you dumb bitch.
Kickstand that, bitch.
Yeah, and as soon as you put the wait a minute, as soon as you put the kickstand down on the bicycle, bitch, since you think that you walking properly and you talking about Krishan Jesus, bitch, when you put that kickstand down, your ass gonna fall flat on your face on your chin, hoe.
And who you calling a kickstand, bitch? I hope Krishan Mama, when she get out that damn program, she come
Tear
and kick
your
you in
ass
your
up.
fucking beat the bricks off your ass, bitch. I hope look. I hope she cut the side of the rest of
I
that
can't
hair off,
stand that
bitch.
bitch.
I'm gonna cut this bitch hair. I promise you. I'm gonna cut all her hair
She
off.
ain't got no hair. All her
No,
sideburns
no, no.
gone.
I'm gonna cut her bald. I'm gonna say that bitch
She ain't got
bald. She
shit.
gonna be bald. She gonna be looking like that lady that was on Empire. That bald headed singer lady.
Yeah.
She gonna be shining just like that bitch. No, I'm gonna cut her a
We do
mohawk
not
at the
condone we do not condone bullying on this channel,
We
but
do
we do
not.
condone shit talking.
for real.
For real.
But I'm serious though. Like I'm gonna do her a mohawk. She wanna be Blueface so bad. I'm gonna give her that little swirl that John got at the top of Blue got.
Oh, and guess what? Look,
And I'm
look.
gonna
And
dye
guess
that
what, Wayne?
motherfucker gold.
Make sure the back of the auditorium tell you, Wayne, we ain't no rock stars. We are rock stars. You dumb
I
Wayne.
ain't even no motherfucking rock star.
I'm a supporter and I'm not a
I'm
fan.
not
I'm
nothing to
not
do
a
with no
fan.
damn
I'm a
rock.
supporter. You dumb Wayne.
I ain't nothing with rock. I know who Krishan is. Who the fuck is rock?
And
Who
even
is that?
even Ronnie dumb. Y'all leave him wrong. Sis, please pull up the paperwork. How he said he went filing the name he got on the paperwork, please, so we can laugh real quick. Cause I saw it earlier,
That
so
nigga
we can
probably put
laugh
in.
real quick.
That nigga probably said Krishan into Google and it popped
He
up
said
Christian.
Krishan Rock. Please pull up the paperwork because the name was all
Krishan
wrong.
rock.
Listen, Carlista, The only reason that
Uh,
you have not been exposed on
Mm,
the real,
mm,
100, if we keep it a buck, isn't because of Blue. It is because of Krishan.
exactly.
So I just want you to know that's why she be telling you just go away, just be quiet, just shut up, just let it die, let it leave, let it be, let it go, let move forward. Because
Who
she's
said?
trying to let you know
Who's telling Belmont?
everybody's getting tired and everybody got enough evidence and enough
Hmm.
receipts and enough this and enough that to literally, sis, really, sis, end your whole not even career that ain't even started yet. So why don't you just take a seat, chill out, and
Hmm.
relax and stop doing team too much.
I
I'm
gotta.
just letting you know.
What's it be
listen
my?
to that. I like that, sis. That was
What's
very
it be my
passionate because she's
Vanessa?
trying to save. No,
Auntie
listen,
Vanessa?
she's
What's
trying to
Beaumont
save.
or Belmont? I think it's Belmont. Not. I don't know if it's
No,
Beaumont or
wait, now
Belmont.
she needs to hear that for real.
Yeah, I know,
She-
but I want to know who in Beaumont, or Belmont, or whatever, California. I want to know who there because I drive to that motherfucker. If I find this bitch, I will do an interview with her, with face to face.
she think it's
Is she? Is
Blueface
she?
saving her. I
Is
like
that?
that, sis. Let her
Wait, is you
know.
saying Mr. Stoffel baby mama is there?
No, I like the fact that sister's
No,
letting
you
her
gotta read the
know
chat.
to
The
stop it.
it's
Because it's
in the
not
chat.
Blueface saving you. It's Krishan. And it's her grace. Because honestly, we really ready for you to just go away.
No, they don't even know this. Blue don't even know that Mr. Stoffel. Watch when Blue get out, and I tell your son how his stepdaddy got a baby on you, and it all happened around the time you got married. I'm gonna leave a nice good comment in his Twitter, and he reads them. Is he like one of mine? I could screenshot you and show you. When I cussed his ugly long neck giraffe jack neck ass up, cussed his ass out, acting like a dumbass in these streets. That ain't player. Hater pages. Okay. Oh, really? They those? Okay. I need Auntie Moo Moo because Auntie Moo Moo know how to read Auntie Vanessa
I
stuff.
don't know. Vanessa said hater,
No. Auntie Moo Moo, the only one that could translate it.
Big Queens, Blue, Barbie Girl, Clarissa, Stafford, Harvey. Harvey.
Auntie Moo Moo.
I just read it. You didn't hear it?
Mm-hmm. No, she's saying
Sorry,
something.
y'all.
No, she's saying something, but I can't translate what she trying to say because she be trying to work it. She came up here and explained it one night. I think he was
Uh,
up here, but you left. Because Auntie be getting serious with people. Remember, y'all both was. Oh yeah, they was two passionate Krishan fans at the same time. Lord Jesus, uh,
who?
that was a hell of a night. But
Who? Who?
when the whole story broke loose about Krishan being when they first showed the sit down. Remember they showed the first clip. I think it was Auntie Vanessa. I don't want to lie and say it was her and it wasn't, but it was somebody that came up here
Yeah,
and
so
y'all.
I got live with somebody.
No, you didn't get loud with her. Y'all was both passionate about her. I said that
Oh,
y'all was both passionate about her. Like y'all was saying that Taseki was wrong and this, that, and the third. Yeah, it was a nice line. It was a good line.
oh, okay.
But Auntie Moo know how to decipher what she be saying in the text message. I be trying and I'll be butchering the
Oh,
hell
is
out of what she
that
trying
Miss
to say.
Vanessa that came on the panel one night?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, she does.
yeah. I
Yeah.
be yeah. Auntie Moo will get it. But
Hmm.
I think she's trying to say those are the pages that be Carlissa hate pages. Or I mean Carlissa pages that she be using. I believe that's what she's saying.
Oh,
Oh
I,
yeah, those are all her. Those are her hate pages.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was what she was trying to say.
so y'all
Yeah.
remember she went in Henny thing and said beat Simone When Miss Carletta was in there, guess who she was? She was B Simone. I mean, B Krishan, B Krishan.
Mm.
And they called her ass out.
Oh, she walked into the wrong damn place. You stepped into Henny's channel? Bitch, are
Yeah.
you crazy?
So I honestly think that she roams the pages at night. Like she in here right now
No,
listening.
she in here now because ain't nobody else live. She in here. I know she is.
Yeah. So
I can
she just be
smell
on
her
the
breath.
pages listening.
Look, we can smell your breath, Carlissa.
Go brush your teeth, ho.
And quit taking 30 minutes to cook some fucking eggs, bitch. It's just eggs and ham. Shit, you act like you was cooking chicken.
hmm
She was sitting up there, kept scrambling them damn eggs for 30 minutes, bitch. It- why are you beating the eggs still? You beating them at this point. Like, what the
Exactly.
hell was you?
Your
What
husband
was you
in bed. Go to
creating?
bed and go to sleep with your husband.
Wait, I want. Why? Watch when my live. I think it's done uploading. But watch when y'all
Better
see
give
it.
me some more AARP.
Her mouth's so dirty. I don't know if you want to play it. But
What happened?
this heifer was standing there for a whole 30 minutes, beating them eggs in the skillet with a piece of ham.
With 30 minutes?
30 minutes. She
Them
gonna say,
eggs
"I got it
was
on low, y'all,
them
and I'm
eggs
doing
was
this for my
rotten and
man."
destroyed, and you should have threw them in the trash.
I said, "Now what the hell? Why?" I was putting in the comments, "Why is it taking you 30 minutes with them damn eggs?" She gonna
Cause
say,
she just be doing stuff. She especially be over there being extra. She be over there trying to be a hoe.
I thought I was gonna get blocked because she gonna say, "Babe, your breakfast
She
ready."
blocked
I
me. That's
said,
why I don't be
"Charles."
knowing she lied.
She gonna say,
She blocked me.
Babe, your breakfast ready." I said, "Charles, your lunch is ready."
That's why she be blocking me.
Everybody was rolling. I said, "Oh shit! I hope it go back fast, real fast. Good, good, good." Because everybody was at me laughing. She was like, "What y'all laughing at me?" No, bitch, we ain't laughing at you.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
That's
she
so
did look
funny.
like Netta. Netta must be her big mama. That for real. Tokyo was in her live. She mad at Tokyo right now and taking it out on her is because Tokyo said she believed Krishan when Carlissa was mad at her and she
So,
wouldn't get the grain.
so why she ain't
Tokyo
got
go,
a new show? Is they airing right now, sis? Or they airing for the show or not?
They trying to get Tokyo to sign the contract.
they filming though. I don't know what they filming, but they filming. Cause she was dressed to impress at
Peter.
that restaurant when I asked her about that piece of chicken. I said, "You gonna get Jade some of that chicken?" Hell no, that bitch ain't getting this chicken. And y'all know what, y'all? I still can't believe she ate that last piece of. She ate my last piece of chicken. I went to bed hungry, and the girl on the line said, "Well, you should have made him give her his piece of chicken." She gonna say, "You right? I should have made him get that bitch his piece of chicken, and made him eat vegetables with rice." I said, "Now when she adding on to the grocery list, we gotta get the vegetables and the rice. Bitch, you gonna end up
She
starving
like chicken,
again."
vegetables, and rice. And all
I'm gonna
she
hit
had was the vegetable. First, when she first started the story, all she
this.
had was the vegetables or the rice. She only had two pieces of chicken. Now
Mhm.
is then it was she didn't have nothing to eat. She went to bed hungry. Then
Mhm.
it was she done added on to the story about 150 damn
Then she went to bed eating rice. Then she went to bed eating vegetables and rice. Now if she add on one more damn thing, wait a minute. Somebody need to hit that bitch with some vegetables and a frozen piece of chicken. Just start throwing chicken at her ass. Cause somebody had put in her comments, you was the one that had it them you was the one that supplied the eggs for that girl to throw at Rock. I said, let me find out. I'm gonna egg the shit out of that car in the summertime. You ever been to Vegas at 12 o'clock in the afternoon?
Mhm.
That
I have these
motherfucker's so hot
eggs I needed
outside in
to,
Vegas. You could
I
cook.
have these eggs I needed to
Your
use, so I had
nephew,
to throw them in my
nephew
pickle juice.
Nope,
read the chat.
she don't. She don't know nothing. She's so stupid. She be in there calling me a ma'am. She be like,
That
and
read the
girl, you
chat.
is so crazy. I'll be like, good. You
Nephew, read the chat.
Oh,
That's why she be confused.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. She was confused because she be over there on Instagram. She be like, "Yeah, girl," and you, I be there talking big shit
Me too.
because it's like it's a bridge as the background, so don't nobody know who the fuck they be talking to until I told her to shut the fuck up.
but she know me, and I don't care. So she done call herself blocking me on Bigo.
No, that was Bree. She don't know how to work Bigo.
So Bree, old
It
musclehead
be
ass,
Bree.
block me.
Yeah, it be Bree. So
That's
you
okay,
know
Bree.
she on
Cause
there.
I'm gonna
It
tell
be
about
Bree.
you stupid for sitting up here going over here, letting her use you and all this to get back at Zeus and get that contract and stuff, and then now she call you her ex assistant, and then you laugh and ha 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 ha, her ex assistant, yeah, bitch, because she
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about you, she don't like you.
She don't, and I don't know what to tell you to do with my eyebrows, but they thick as shit. One laugh at Junior, bitch. You need to cut them eyebrows and quit playing. I don't know if you should cut them or I don't know. I mean, cause she got one of them faces that if you fuck with them eyebrows, it's gonna go left completely. You are not a pretty woman. I'm sorry, Bree is not pretty to me.
Not you are not a cute woman.
She's not. I'm sorry. Your attitude makes you ugly. You laugh at babies. Somebody need to punch you in your shit. Just in case you're in the back with her. So they do. They just need to pow, right? After anybody that talk about a baby, you just need to just pow, right? You know. I tell
She
everybody on
should feel
Instagram,
ashamed of herself.
she ain't no damn
She should
game.
feel ashamed of herself.
Okay.
They all
She was really
And then look at how they ended up doing Selena.
Hmm.
After they got her all on the bandwagon. And then, but see, I think that's because
What
she
the
was
hell?
messing with Maine, allegedly.
Yeah,
Allegedly, let me shut up.
I think
And
so too. Now Callie
allegedly
out
she was
them.
messing.
Callie outed them on her
Huh?
story. Callie outed them on her stories and all on her page where she had pictures and videos of them all hugged up and dancing seductively and doing it was just with I'm like, oh, okay, that's his little work where he with his cousin. Cool. We all had those, a little friendly work. It ain't nothing deep,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Blue of the Circus, Bodine, Bodyguard, Slash Hater, Pages Still, Helmet, Stairs. Huh? Auntie?
Let me see. I ain't talking. Blue or Turkish Bodine bodyguard, page, still, helmet, stairs. Oh, that must be the name of um Bodine. Blue of Turkish is Bodine's page, and helmet stairs. I ain't never seen that page.
Me neither. Oh, so Circus of Blues is Bodine's page.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, okay, okay. And Helmet Stairs. Wait, Helmet Stairs. Did this bitch just come up with a new page? Cause she no that helmet stairs gotta be Carlissa's. Cause she been talking about
Hmm.
a helmet for many moons. I you know, hmm. The Lord gonna give her what she got coming to her. She keep talking about people, babies with helmets, and she gonna have a helmet. She keep riding that damn cart with them kids with no damn seatbelt on. I'm gonna tell them cops she riding around with them kids with no seatbelt on.
She think because she signed that contract, baby.
She
They ain't
untouchable.
forgot.
Look, I call the police while she on live when she in the car. But like, look, she on the car on live right now in the car. She in Vegas. Her name is Carlissa. Whatever page she on.
Her
Cause
name's
you know they
Carlissa,
can.
but she might answer the car picture.
Yep, either one. Look, I'm gonna tell them she. I'm gonna call the Vegas. I'm gonna make sure I call the city that she in, police department. I'm not just gonna call the police. I'm calling the city she in, highway patrol. And I'm telling she gonna be mad as hell at me. I'm like, and there's kids in the car because she always go live with them kids in the car. And Carter never has on a fucking seatbelt until her fans and supporters be like, why don't he have on a seatbelt? Why don't he have on his seatbelt? Julie, the only one to know how to ride in a car. Junie and Journey. Yep. You never see the big ones with a seatbelt on. That's crazy. And you on the phone texting while these kids ain't got no seatbelt on.
And reading
And reading and living. Well,
and
streaming.
lying
Yeah.
and lying.
Baby Jesus. Helmet. Helmet. The baby stare. Slant up. Can't walk.
Miss Vanessa, I don't know what's going on, but you already know we don't talk about baby. We don't talk about June.
Oh, he posted her saying that? What? Oh, so she must have seen the premiere but she it didn't come out here in Cali until about 10 or 12. So how did she get clips of the premiere before his birthday premiere thing came out?
Hmm.
Because you know how you go to stand a baby up, and sometimes they're being lazy and they don't want to stand up, so they buckle their legs, like they bend their legs back. Like his legs was straight when she was trying to stand him up, and then he just buckled his legs on his own. He didn't want to stand up. You know how they do when they buckle their legs. They don't. You be like, stand up.
Nobody got to explain nothing to nobody. He's a baby.
Yeah, like for those who don't have one, that's how it go. You go, stand your ass up, put your legs down, stand. They piss you off when they do that. But that's her first baby. She don't know that. She will when she in a rush and he making her ass late. Stand up. How many times have you had to say that,
I
Auntie?
don't know. Do you know what happened?
No, I heard them kicking you out. That's what I did hear.
You
I did
heard
hear
what?
that. I heard
Mm-mm.
you fading out, so I heard StreamYard kicking you out. That's what I did hear.
I'm like, what? And sis, did you hear your phone ring?
Shit, Streamline better get their shit together, and they just charged me $100 this month.
No, they just
I'm
no.
gonna have
It
to
was
find me a cheaper
Plan.
platform. I'm not paying $100 a month for StreamYard.
No, but see, they only make you pay. I learned the trick. They only make you pay is when you keep the law when you keep the videos on where everybody can see it instead of putting it on members or making it where only you can see it, some shit like that. So you free up all your time that they give you anyway.
I was like, what the
I said,
hell?
oh, okay. But
No, because once
you know
you
how
once I put it on once I put it on YouTube, I delete it off the StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
If I need storage, I just delete it off of StreamYard.
But didn't I
But
say
I do
that
got
they have been
so
saying
many
that
videos saved, huh?
haven't they been saying that StreamYard is tripping?
Yeah, but a lot of people said
Mm-hmm.
that every since state YouTube is changing
They
from
sold,
For a
like
StreamYard
hundred
they
to
dollars a
sold
month.
to somebody
Mm-mm.
else.
no. See, they wasn't supposed to charge you because YouTube sold. I mean, StreamYard. I mean, YouTube would.
StreamYard sold.
Yeah, StreamYard sold to somebody else, so they wasn't supposed to even charge you. It's supposed to be a whole
Mm-mm.
different company now. But I was saying to the people in the back that don't have children, for with Carlissa, like basically, you know how, like I said, babies don't want to stand sometime, and he was one of them ones where you like stand up, boy, put your legs down. If they was putting his pants on, you would have seen him stand because he would have had no choice. He long as hell, like his daddy.
Me and my oldest daughter was talking about that yesterday. I was like, you was one lazy baby. I was like, everything that I will put you in, you say, I want to be a ballerina. And me and your dad go the next day, you sitting on the sideline to my legs tired. And I be looking at him like I told you. I said, you stayed a baby a long time. But my
Hmm.
youngest daughter, she was walking around, shit, moving around at like 8 months old. Like just it was weird.
Yeah.
But
See,
my
my
oldest daughter, she stayed a baby a long time.
this was still a baby at 11, and it behooves
So
me.
she didn't want to walk. She didn't want to. So I don't know. People shouldn't do that. You know, we don't.
It's like leave the children alone because
And she was my firstborn, and that was my firstborn child.
cause me, I don't learn the way Auntie Katina learned, and Auntie Katina don't learn the way I learned. Auntie Katina don't learn the way Auntie Mumu learned. Auntie Mumu don't learn the way Auntie Katina learned or the way Auntie Terry learned. We don't learn the same. We have our own ways of comprehending things or finding ways to comprehend the things that you are reading or seeing. So therefore, we even got different ways and styles we drive.
Mm-hmm.
We are all our own individual human being. What this human can do, this human may be able to do better. But
Mm-hmm.
there's certain things that this human can't do that this human can do extremely better. It's motherfuckers that can hit a backflip. My big ass ain't getting out there doing that
Mm-hmm.
because I ain't the cow that jumped over the moon. Okay, and
Yeah.
that don't make me slow because I can't hit a backflip. That don't make you less of a human because you can't hit a backflip. And Carlissa, you bald head bitch, quit talking about that damn baby. Cause it don't make you less of a woman because you don't get naturally moist and you ain't got no hair.
And every time you talk about him, more edges from your hair fall from the
She
right
ain't got no
to the
edges. She
left,
losing
to the
head
front,
hair.
and to the middle, and to the back. It just keep falling out the more you keep talking about
That
him.
sound like Blueface. From the front to the back to.
Wanch, the more it keep falling out. Wanch.
I'm gonna put that as that picture that I got of her head from the front to the side to the back, and
To the
it's gonna be
left,
her
to the
son.
right, to
So
the front, to the middle, to the back.
that's he.
That's what I
Y'all know
said.
he got that song out. Y'all know that song by Blueface. Only reason how I know
And
it
I
is
was
because
not
the
even thinking
fan
about
page is
that song.
posted.
Ain't nobody thinking about Blueface. I'm talking to that wench of a mother of his.
Well, she love him so much. Man, you through everything. Yeah, I mean, you through. You be signing to her mother on pages.
To the left,
Yahweh,
to the
her mom
right, to the
cried.
middle.
Oh,
Right,
singing
right,
to
to the
her
left, to
mom.
the right, to the front, to the
Yeah, I seen
middle, to the
that.
back.
I seen
Get
that.
that together with your hair and stop worrying about Krishan Jesus, wench.
It seemed like she missed it. Like her stylist she got now keep braiding her hair on the left side, and for some reason she ain't got no hair on the left side.
Oh.
You know that song, Pass the Doobie to the left hand side.
Pass the donkey.
No,
Pass the donkey to the left hand side. I said,
she
donkey
ain't
to
got no
the left
hair on the
hand
left.
side. I said, and make the music make you jump. I said, hey, that used to be my shit.
Yeah, Carlissa ain't got no hair on the left hand side. Mm.
His body on the left hand side. I said, her
She's
little
bald
body
on
on
the
the
left
left
hand
hand
side.
side.
Yeah, they
And if
redid
she
her
keeps
hair.
talking, I'ma snap the other side out too. If she don't stop messing with the
Do
y'all didn't know I used to told y'all I used to be in a group. I told y'all I'm quick with it.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna watch us to the right, to the left, to the middle, to the back.
Auntie wanna. Oh,
You
okay. What's that
out
one
there.
song? What's
You
that
ain't
one
got no
song?
middle. You
Wait,
Now
ain't got
dip, baby,
no.
dip.
nephew,
Now
You ain't
dip,
got
nephew,
baby,
it.
dip. Huh?
nephew has
Huh?
to
See,
sing her
Krishan,
song.
Jesus, out your
For
What's the
real.
mouth.
song?
Sing that song.
Good.
Sing Jada's song. I like to fuck, fuck, fuck. I said, wait, what? What part of the song was that?
Listen, this girl that made a song talking about some, I like to
Like
fuck.
to fuck, 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 fuck. And then she said she added some shit to it. I said, wait a minute, wait a minute. She said that?
Yep.
She made me go listen to that damn song for no reason, and I knew good damn well I didn't hear that, but I thought because I smoke weed, I must have missed it. But she did say that.
Wait a minute. What Miss Little say? Ronnie done took what? Ronnie done took Dre blood on the
Took
house of
DNA
Baltimore.
blood, Hospital Baltimore, Maryland, Blue Rock TV one day ago. No, no, he didn't. He didn't. We were just talking about that. I was saying he went to the hospital, right? I don't know what the hell happened to him, but he was in the hospital getting fluid, and he was making it
Would
seem
you get
like
my
he was
phones out the
there.
garage?
If
To
you see
draw
what,
blood. He was
yeah,
there to
he was.
draw blood for Krishan James.
No, if you see what he had
I
going,
saw what he was doing. I said, this nigga is
He
I
went
throwing
and
said,
go. He
Auntie
went and
Katina
gave
work
blood
at
at the.
a
He went and
hospital.
gave blood at the clinic for him. He went and gave plasma
That's
for
what
his
my sister said. My
25
sister said he was at the plasma place, or he was getting my because my sister is a nurse. She said he was at the plasma place, either giving blood or they was giving him fluid. But yeah, that's that one. She gonna say we don't use those in the hospital.
he doing a DNA test when this MFer is giving blood, or either he in
But
the
who?
hospital
But this is my
drawing
thing.
blood.
Who is he getting a bleep? Who is he getting a DNA test for?
Krishan Rock,
Who?
But
Krishan Rock.
the name, she didn't have nothing spelled on it, and even not, I don't even care about that. The thing is,
My other one.
who
Why don't you
you
bring
gonna
both of
draw
them?
blood from?
Yeah.
Who he gonna draw
Huh?
blood from, nephew? Because the
Yeah. Who
baby
is
ain't
he?
gonna
Who
be
is
there.
he comparing his DNA against?
I don't know because he don't have permission from nobody. But see, my thing is right here because she said
Honestly, I
that's
think
not.
AJ is
She
taking
said
him
that's
fresh
not
out.
the thing that she said. In when they draw the blood to take your DNA, and for with his situation, they wouldn't even draw blood; they'll just swab his mouth.
Nephew, I'm trying to tell you that I'm not an RN, but I know about this stuff. I do it with my brothers all the time. They do not draw no fucking blood. It's DNA. They swab from the fucking mouth.
She said the only reason why
These
they
people
took
is
blood from
dumb
Krishan is because
today.
she was pregnant, and they needed to extract
That's
the
exactly right.
baby, the baby's DNA from her DNA.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Mm-hmm.
this. I've been going to court with my little brothers. This
So
is the
he
broad honest
pregnant.
truth. I'm gonna say this. So say I'm pregnant by Dre, right? And
Mhm.
Dre said, well, I don't know who you pregnant for. So I call him and say, hey, Dre, I'm pregnant. And we fall out. And he go, I don't know who you pregnant for because it ain't by me. And don't call me no more. Okay. So I'm finna go down to the attorney district office and I'm gonna say, hey, I need y'all to do this, and that, whatever, with the state. It's a DNA test swab from the mouth. Ain't nobody do no damn a blood draw.
Not from the man. We don't. They swab your mouth. I
It ain't
went
even
and
from
did
the
it.
man. Everybody mouth gets swabbed.
No, she got the women when you
Because
pregnant,
she
you
was
get your mouth
pregnant.
No,
swabbed.
only when you're pregnant. I'm not talking about being pregnant. She's not pregnant no more.
No, I'm talking about for him. He can't draw. It's no reason for him to draw blood.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He can't draw
What
no
are you doing?
blood.
Don't get
Right.
no coffee.
Even if even if let's just say for shits and giggles, the judge said, okay, cool, we gonna approve this, whatever you trying to do.
Probably not.
They're not drawing blood. They're
I'm saying
swabbing
they
his
not
mouth.
from the back. I done seen my little brother do this with 5 kids
Right.
just last year.
You don't I just did it
You don't
last
draw
year.
no
You don't
blood.
draw no
Everybody gets
blood.
swabbed from the mouth,
Open them up, and it's over.
and it's
Please tell me he
over.
watched. Please tell me he bought the subscription. He didn't even go watch the show on YouTube first before he came his
Cause
dumb ass
AJ
online.
dumbass, that little fat wench, her best friend that he's sleeping with, her ex best friend, she telling him all wrong. So dumb.
Well, you could play them like this and make them really think you doing it, but they not gonna. After a while, they not gonna believe
But
you
they
though.
do have dummies believe him. They do have
Yeah.
dummies.
Well, he went and did it, y'all. Really?
But his storyline is dying down though.
Whatever content creator share that, they need to go play on the freeway.
No, they do have one that I guess be breaking down. I got like showing the how he lying and stuff. So I think that is breaking him down. But he's dying out.
He
He's
is because
dying out.
that storyline is getting old. Don't
Yeah,
nobody
his
give a damn
storyline.
about
The
it no
the
more.
storyline is dying out.
Even like, and I feel like this. They should
I'm
take
coming to
Carlissa.
get you, son. I'm coming to get you, Forrest.
Listen, he called him
I'm coming to
Forrest.
get you, son.
He called him
Shut up.
Forrest. Wait a minute. He called him Forrest.
No, I call him Forrest. I'm
Oh,
calling
I was gonna say, who the hell?
I'm
He
calling
really
Ronnie
got me messed up.
Forrest.
I'm getting ready to call that damn number on his Instagram right now.
I'm coming to get you, son. Bye, Forrest.
For real. I was
Not
like, listen
Forrest.
here.
Not
I'm for
Forrest Gump.
He got them
real.
damn needles in his arm like he
Looking
doing. I'm coming to
retarded.
get you, son. Nigga, you is stupid.
Looking stupid and special. Like, nigga, you really got on this internet and really played
Okay, so
yourself.
what y'all think they gonna do next? Cause they crashing out. They really crashing out. They don't know what to do next.
It's no more moves.
Because he
It's
doing what he's
checkmate.
told to do.
No,
What else
I'm
it's
y'all gonna
telling
do
you,
next? Please
them
tell
wise
me.
women she got on her corner, they're like, just let him act a fool. Don't even respond.
no, but it's checkmate.
I want to know: is he gonna get in the middle of the street and get naked and just
Or
lay out in the
what
middle of
is
the
it
street?
called
Just
in
lay out
chess? What is it called in chess? Is it checkmate?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's checkmate. She knows how to. She knew how to play, and she played it well. We seen it unravel. It was ugly, but she played the
And I'm gonna
hand
tell
she
you
was
one
dealt.
thing about it too. Y'all can say what, but I'm telling you, that ninja is sitting there proud as he wanna be.
Oh,
Cause
we
he was
know.
worried.
That's why I say he gonna be in the
Let me
middle
tell
of
you,
the street. He gonna be screaming,
because
help me,
Blue,
crashing out.
listen, because Blue was worried that she wasn't gonna be able to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
And he like, God damn, she's slaying them dragons.
she's
Mm-hmm.
she is really like no.
She's
All
slaying them.
jokes
And
aside,
she's doing it
she
without
is
Blue.
doing it.
She's
Cause
doing it
quiet.
without Marsh. She's
Because
doing it without Janet.
mm-hmm.
She's doing it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
she's like, damn, I can really do this.
And Blue sitting in there like, God damn.
No, because it's like this. Quiet. I learned this on my journey of walking. You learn it in the Bible. Be quiet.
And you
Be
know he
still.
asking
How
Brody
many times do
behind her
he
back.
tell you
What's she
how
doing?
no, but how many
Not
times in the Bible
responding.
do God tell you about him fighting your battles and how to be quiet?
Be still and know that I am God.
How many times do he say it?
He
All
says it.
the time.
Be still
Thank
and know
you.
that I am God.
You don't have to say nothing. If it's your truth is your truth, it's gonna show. And
Because
I learned that.
She
And I
said
didn't
that's
have
Sus,
to.
monkey.
remember I was saying this a long time ago, and we kind of had an altercation, and I was like, I just go to the cross and I just lay it at the cross at the bottom of Jesus' feet, and I just leave it there. I don't talk about it no more. I remember you say, you lay at the end of the cross. Remember that?
Yeah.
But that's what I meant. I don't talk about it no more. I just go and I pray and
I
I leave
remember
it
that
there.
night.
I don't
Yeah,
talk about it no
mama.
more. It's no me.
Sometimes you do.
One thing about
Sometimes
me,
you do,
I
sis.
know as counselors, y'all say what y'all want to say about it, but I'm not confrontation. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. After even every man been in my life, they will tell you that I will not do that. I'm just gonna say, oh, okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna pray about it. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna keep it moving.
Ah,
Sometimes.
Seriously, and that's the truth
auntie.
before the Lord, the my
Sometimes
Father
you
in
do that.
heaven, Jesus Christ. I am. I just don't do it.
I
Sometimes you
don't
do,
know
sis.
how Auntie Katina remembered that night.
I
Because when she said it, my mind went straight to it, like bing. And
I
I'm
remember a lot of y'all think I remember a lot of stuff. I have a great mind.
okay, okay, I see. Shit. Because I want to ask
Look,
Auntie Boo
okay,
Boo
let me
what
give you an example.
happened.
So I go into my manager office today, right? And because New Year's and Christmas fall through the week this year, right?
Hmm.
So usually it always fall on the weekend. Well, since last year it kind of fell, but the way it fell was our off days, right? Through the
Hmm.
week. Well, she's a new manager or whatever, right?
Hmm.
But I know her personally from my lead or whatever. So I go in there and I'm like, well, I never have Christmas off because it's usually me and my coworker who work on the weekend because it's just two of us. And I let her be with her grandbabies because my daughter is older. But I always want off New Year's Day and New Year's Eve because my nieces and stuff, and I'm always with my family. So she goes, well, you can't have that off every year, da, da, da. And I say back to her over and over, I never have Christmas off.
Uh-oh.
And she says to me, back to me, you can't have the same year off. So I say again, I never have Christmas off.
Uh-oh.
So she's still going back at me. So I said, okay, do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm looking
Hmm.
at her like, I understand. I just do my smile and I walk out. And you know what I do?
Uh,
Jesus, take the wheel. I'm not going to do that. Jesus, take the wheel.
Girl, I don't never go. You know what? I love when you
Jesus,
can
take the
schedule your
wheel.
days off.
I'm
I
going to
go
the
in and
cross
schedule
and I'm
my
laying
shit.
them there and take the wheel.
See, because you got to remember, with most jobs, it doesn't go into effect until like 60 days before whatever time you need off. You know what
mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So if I know 2 months in advance, I'm gonna go and put
I'm
my
gonna see.
time in the
Look,
computer before they block it out.
That ain't the way they do it. That is not the way they do it in the medical field. They don't do it like that. It's
oh
up to,
wow.
they say that even when we sign stuff, but it's up to who your manager is and how they run stuff. And that's why we don't like it.
Oh, that's
That's why. It's so weird. Like I swear, sis, I hate it. It's so weird.
That's how
It's
it
the
is with
way
my
the
sisters.
manager run it.
They'll call him man on Christmas. And that's why they be ignoring them and cutting their phones off. I'll be like, "Why is your phone off? Call me out. Call me on my free phone."
You ain't lying. Shit, that's why people be calling this because it's so weird and I don't like it. But when you sign your paperwork and stuff for the policy, it don't say that. It say something totally different.
Well, I call in that day and act like
But
I'm
it's
sick.
what the manager of your department decides, and that's what I don't like.
But I act like
wow.
I'm sick this year.
Mm.
Whenever the New Year's is, that day I'm gonna call in sick. I don't feel
And
good.
it's crazy because it used to always fall on the
I got
weekend.
look. Depending on how many days I want out, I got the vid.
Okay. I
And it's
got the
crazy
head.
because you
Okay.
can have the PTO, you can literally have it, but it's what they decide. So but I don't say nothing. I just be like, okay, yes, ma'am. But
But she got something.
I know who Jesus is, and
Mm-hmm.
every time I lay it at him, and when they put the scab, like, that's all. I'm just
But
giving an
you working.
example. I know how good God is. I just pray about it and keep walking.
I'm gonna call her. I will call her and tell her I'm sick. You sick? Yep.
Yep.
And they do it all the time. They do it all the
They'd be
time.
like, "Oh no." Well,
They do
you
it all
take
the
some
time.
time off and get well. Thank you. Yep. I'm gonna take today and tomorrow off. Oh, just
Mm.
because you play with me.
And it's crazy because Christmas, y'all know what? Christmas and New Year's, Christmas this year and New Year's fall actually on my off days.
Oh, okay. Well, then you ain't got to worry about it anyway.
No, because she told me I do have to worry about it
Oh, well,
because
then I'm
it has to
calling
be
in.
fair to other people want to be off on them days. And I'm like, I'm just looking like those are my normally off days.
I'm taking them days off, even if I got to call in sick.
I can get out of character. I'm not getting out of character. I can say all that. I can do all that. I can go ham What's right the now. Point for the shit that y'all put through? This is this mind game you want to play. I don't want to play it. I'm thirsty. I need some water. I'm gonna be
Wait,
done.
what?
What are we doing? I'm
I
not
know
beefing with
I'm
you. I don't have
mad.
no beef with you. But we will never be how we used to be. You
I was just looking at this clip again.
Well, she
Good.
said we'll never be how
How
much.
y'all used
Wait,
to be.
I'm not trying to play these mind games with you that you
Yeah.
try to play. I need some water, bitch. What are you on?
Hmm.
We will never be
Never
how
be
we
who we
used to
used
be.
to be. Okay, bye,
What?
girl.
That would have been the end of the conversation right there. Like, I'm
No,
not finna drag it out. I'm not. I see why Rock was quiet. I'm not finna drag it out. I'm not saying nothing. You want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're telling me. That's why you here. And that ain't even a setup. You here for you. You here to get your lick back, and I see that. So we're not here to talk.
And that's why, like, see, we're listening to it. We're not looking at it. We're listening to it. You know what I'm saying? That makes a difference. That's what I do. Because I'm like,
She's
you
so
are real
fine. She
about it,
distract.
sister. Because
I'm
I didn't
distracted
listen
by
to it
her
over and
beauty.
over, and I be hearing stuff that I didn't hear on the first or second time I listened.
Yeah, that's what
mm-hmm.
everybody doing right now. They're replaying
Mhm.
it and replaying it and
But we'll
replaying it
never
and
be the same
replaying it.
again. Okay, I don't care.
Cause they gonna replay Rock and them
It may
shit
hurt me,
this
but I don't want
weekend.
it to be like that with you. Because what?
That's
Cause
what she,
everybody ain't got
oh,
zeus.
shit.
So when your partner come over and y'all smoking a blunt and y'all, and you just like, ooh, you seen that one with Krishan? No, I wanted to see it, play it. And then you start seeing it, you be like, wait a minute, I didn't see that the first time. Who said when what? See, that's what fans do. And then when it ain't no more baddies, they go back and watch it all over again. The baddie heads, they just watch it and watch it and
And I
watch it
remember
until
Krishan said her actions, like watching that, she was like, I have so much remorse that I shouldn't have been like that. I love that about her.
yeah. But how you ever notice like right now, if y'all go turn on Friday with Ice Cube, go turn it on and watch it. I bet you it's something in Friday that you missed.
Oh, yeah. That's how you got to watch it.
So
It
you
be
gotta
all
watch it.
those old shows.
You gotta watch it over and no, any movie show, anything, you gotta watch it like multiple times in order to
Oh,
understand certain
that's
things.
another
And
thing that I want to say that we need to watch. Sis,
Uh,
that clip that you sent me with Jag do a Jag, um, I was looking at that and I clicked on something else and she said take your daughters and y'all go to the movie theater and y'all watch it twice. Blank twice. Um, oh my God. Like I watched the clips. I said I'm gonna watch it on my off days. So tomorrow I'm off. And
blink
I'm gonna
twice.
watch it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if okay, let me see
She
something.
said blank twice, and it's everything that's going on and that
Blink
happened in the
twice.
industry. If you watch the trailer,
Yeah, my mom. I think my mom watched
And
that.
she say take your daughters to if you got daughters, take
Is
your
it the
daughters to
man with the
watch it.
camera?
And that way they can be aware of what would happen to them in life.
Is
And
this man with the camera?
yes.
Okay,
Um
I
Mm-mm.
see it
it's
right
on
here.
Prime. People said it was on Netflix, but it's not. Because I
It's
put out a
on
little it's
Peacock,
on
I think.
YouTube, but you have to pay
Looks
for it.
like
But it's like
on Prime.
$4.99 or 19 because it they have a thing going on or whatever. Or it's on
Looks like
Prime.
it's on Prime.
Yes. So I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. But sis, I want to tell you, thank you for sending me that link. I don't
Mm,
know if it was on that link or I clicked on something else she was on, but she kept saying watch it because that's what went on with these kids and to show your daughters. And I told my daughter she gonna watch it with me, but I wanted to watch it first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So I'm gonna
finna
watch it
watch
while
it.
she at school. But Jack kept saying watch it with your daughters, so that way they'll know what's going on.
I'm finna go
And if you
find a way
watch
to
the
watch it.
trailer, it's really good.
It's always a way around this
I
$5.99
just like
crap.
Krishan's alone. Chastity, I feel like she's in the middle. It was a fucked up situation.
That part. She said, I don't care if I came with Krishan. I'm not gonna let her do something to you or anybody else. What does that mean?
Like she was making it seem like Zeus and stuff was gonna set her up. I don't know. Chastity was doing too much for me, and Chastity lied too much. She lied too much. I don't know. It ain't, you can't trust nothing come out of Chastity mouth.
I'm going through a lot too. I see dumb stuff too. But only thing I'm saying is off. I get when you're mad, you saying stuff, but you're not just anybody. I don't want to get involved in the family stuff, but it's like, okay. Right. So I'm gonna leave, okay? I'll be. I don't know what that. So, I mean, I literally told her I just want to know, like, I'm okay. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm good in life. Like, the stuff that I deal with, the backlash I deal with behind the stuff that y'all did to me and said about me that's not cool. I get when you're mad, you say stuff, but you're not just anybody. You say stuff too. Yeah, but I never would call you, child molester, rapist, or that nobody on the list. I would never call you that. I know it's not true.
She said, or back nobody on no rape shit. She was talking about Tristan.
Mm.
But that's perfectly fine for me.
And she was talking about in China because Krishan was like, yes, that happened to me. Because she called Nika. Because that's what she called Krishan, China, Nika.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what
Oh,
she, so
okay.
now, so now that's what she meant by I would never, um, okay. Mm-hmm. Hold on.
I'm telling I get it. What do you want to talk about that? Or what? I want to talk about that. I want to talk about you giving me jump, and then I want to talk about after that, you doing that, putting the icing on it. And I'm just like, okay, what? Put the jump in and what? So that's to make up some shit. That's to make her look like a whole monster. What's your truth? We sitting down and actually getting. I want to know what's your truth. We don't even have to talk about what was said. I can talk about what was your truth. Because I can talk about what was said. But why would we do that? Why would we backtrack? It's not backtrack. It's just we are going through. This is real life. I'm going through a lot too. I see dumb stuff too. But the only thing I'm saying is off. Everything that I'm saying is off of retaliation. Sure, when have I ever done a monster? You always deal with me. What are you talking about? Please tell me I'm confused. You're not confused. I am. It's just a narrative right now you're doing. I would rather just speak to Latifah and not.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bitch, you talking so fast and you jumping from situation to situation and you trying to make you look like you're smarter than the average bear
Mhm.
and you're not.
It's like it's just a narrative you're doing.
Right, well, you want to talk about this or you want to talk about that? You want to talk about okay, but I want to talk about this, but then you want to talk about that, but then it's like wait, bitch, you getting on my nerves talking that damn fast. I didn't even know she was talking that fast.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
See,
Damn.
what narrative? I came as Krishan, your little sister. I didn't come as. I came as Latifah. I always come as Latifah. Okay. Tasiki is my name too. That's my.
So this is the thing. She said, "I come as Krishan, your little sister." She said, "I come as Latifah. I always come as Latifah, and Tashiki is my middle name."
Mhm.
Tasiki is her
But she
alter
wanted
ego.
the real sister, not that fake stage name.
You know, Tasiki is her alter ego that she goes to all the time.
But she wanted her to be her sister.
Yeah, but see,
But she
Taseki got this.
says,
Mm,
listen to what I just said. She said, "I come as Krishan, your little sister." She says,
Mhm.
I always come as Latifa. And Tasiki is my middle name. Meaning she never said I come as your big sister. I'm coming as your big sister. I'm coming as she said I come as Latifa. Hmm.
oh, so we ain't can. Okay,
Hmm.
Sean,
all right.
Middle name. I know you got this chip on your
right.
shoulder. What chip? I don't know. My only chip is I feel like I do go.
Hmm.
To apologize, Ruby. You could tell me, hey, you don't have to apologize for it. We could just move forward. How can you just, Chastity just literally had a full conversation with me outside. And
Hmm.
literally, I didn't even get to say all the rest of the things. She already was just apologizing. And I told you, you don't have to apologize. But she didn't do that. Did you? You was texting me like that? That's crazy. You say you she said, I'm texting you like that. So,
For real, like, bitch, who texting you?
Ah, she said, "Oh, now you're saying I'm texting you like that, girl." Hold on one second, y'all.
She just said before she went to jail, she ain't talking to her no more. She done.
That damn Latifah something else.
And then she got out, gave you a little conversation. She done. Like, are you okay? It sound like she on a pill because she talking so
Exactly.
fast.
I said before she came down, she probably on all kind of shit, allegedly, and them Casamigos. Come on now.
Yeah, like, look, check game.
And then
Um,
when she got into that van, because it didn't look like a sprinter. That's why I said on the end, what happened? They downgraded them?
I have no clue.
On the end, when she was came out of there, looked like they got into a van, not a sprinter.
No, they wasn't in. No, they was in Oklahoma. They don't have sprinters. They don't have zoo sprinters in Oklahoma. That's
Anywhere
why.
you they have luxury rented nephew.
No, they don't have the GoPro setup in them
It don't
because
matter
that's
about the product. I'm
because
saying,
Zeus got their own individual van, so they can record what goes on inside,
but
like
I'm
camera
saying
wise.
any city you can go in, you can rent luxury stuff.
Yeah, you can rent them, but I'm saying they when they rent them, it's only for GoPro reasons, so they can record what's going on. Because
I
Zeus ain't
still
got
say
money like
no.
that.
Oh, so but they just got a van and put their grow poles in.
Yeah, they grab the little sprinters.
Exactly.
They grab sprinters and put the GoPros in the it's a whole hookup. You got to hook them up and have
No,
them set
no.
up at a
I'm
certain angle.
saying did it look like what was they in? It looked like just a regular
You
van.
look like a regular little SUV.
Yes.
Yeah, like some little regular degular renter
But did
sprinter,
you see
whatever.
Natalie get in there?
No, Natalie wasn't in there. She sat back.
Exactly. But did you see Biggie getting? I mean, not Biggie.
No, that was
Rolly.
Taseki. That was Taseki and her team. So whatever they chose, like whatever they rented, they rented.
Taseki and them didn't rent that shit. Zeus rented that raggedy shit for them.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But that was
Yes.
her. That was
Like I
her shit.
said, but did you see Rolly or Scotty getting that shit?
Nah, not at all.
Exactly.
No,
So
they
to
get
me, it
they
goes to
ride in
show you
luxury. They ride in top of the line. They not coming in that
exactly.
piece
They
of
put
shit.
them in that low budget ass shit.
That's because that's Taseki. She's like she's like a C list, a D list, D or C list
D.
celebrity.
D.
Yeah, shit, Soldier Boy a D list celebrity at this point.
But I bet your Soldier Boy
See,
wouldn't have
that's what
got
I'm
in
saying.
that
How we
deep,
gonna
that
move
old
on
in the
y'all?
bottom ass van.
I don't know why y'all put me to be this strong and this yard. She can deal with that. She good. We can move on. That's crazy. And you can still up there and say you love me. I'm not saying you don't, but do you like me? Kaziga, what is wrong with you? I didn't.
Do you like me? The fuck? No,
She
I
playing
don't like
No,
victim.
you.
she's not
But
understanding.
I love you, but
I
I
don't
don't
think
like
Rock is getting what she. I think Rock is kind of understanding what she's saying, but I'm getting what she's saying. She's asking her, "Can you take back what you said regarding Tristan?"
no.
And she's saying, "No. What is wrong with you? Like,
Mm-hmm.
no."
I'm not taking that back. But sis, I'm lost. So I'm not lost. So how does she feel like that she could sue defamation of character when you did what you did to Tristan and you talking codes over here? And so do you know if you come for Kashawn that she gonna have Tristan and her China behind her? Is she not
Mm-hmm.
afraid of that, sis?
That's why she ain't came for.
Huh?
That's why she ain't sued nobody yet.
Okay, so let's just say that her dumb ass let them people boost her up to do that dumb shit. Like take she lying over there to them peoples.
They gotta go to court and they
So
gotta
they go
have
to
the lie
court.
detector
So do
test.
she think that just because she throw it on Kashawn that China and Tristan won't be there for her? I'm just asking. Do she really think that they won't be there for her?
You know, everybody will because nobody fool with her but Cassie.
So do you really think that she'll be that dumb and let these people pump her head up to do that dumb shit?
We'll see.
Because when I went on X, it was I don't know if it's Blue Cubs or the baddest. It was something said um uh she really needs to sue um everybody for lying on her name, and they had a video showing that Tristan said that his mama was lying and the video with Chastity. So they was over there running a whole campaign saying that Tasiki needs to hire a lawyer and sue all of them. It was on X on Twitter,
That boy never said her mama was lying
and
about
they put a video on there of
the
him and a
essay.
video with Chastity.
They doctored that video up. He never said that. His story always been the same about what they did to her, to him.
Over there about that with videos.
Mm-hmm.
I have to introduce you to Zeus Network. What do you mean you didn't introduce me to Zeus? I'm just saying I didn't have to do none of this. You introduced me to Zeus. I'm just saying I didn't have to do none of this. I didn't have to do none of this. If I didn't like you, I didn't have to do none of this. I'm just saying. Any of what? I'm just saying. What did you do? What do you mean? Other than humiliate me, what did you do? What do you mean humiliate? I did this shit on my own. What are you talking about? I stood out to the boss man. What is the? What are you saying? Well, I'm not. What do you want me to give? Like, tell me. So what do you mean? Because you're talking so much, and it's like one thing at a time, please. Oh, you already please. I said what my issue is. Yes, that you can choose on what you want to start with. I can say all my issues, but what's moving backwards? We're not getting nowhere. Then
Why would we move backwards? It's not pointless. It's up to you. Everything's good. I met my niece. We're cool. You said you ain't stay even if. What's that? I met my niece. We cool.
Exactly. Didn't even acknowledge Junior. I mean, Krishan.
Hmm. You say you apologize for it. This meeting is pointless because I don't know what you want from me. I don't want anything from you. So what are we here for? What are we doing? I feel like you're just still upset. Yeah. I can be upset. I can say a lot of things. I can get out of character. I'm not jot down points. I can say all that. I can do all that. I can go ham. What's the point for the shit that y'all can do? You hear what she said? I can go ham right now.
That's what she was paid to do.
Mm-hmm. And see, she didn't get paid up front.
Exactly.
So her money probably looked a little funny because she didn't fight.
So, how much you think they paid her because she didn't fight? How much y'all think they paid her?
She didn't get half as much as Kashawn got.
Oh, we definitely know that. But Sean got what, that 200,000. How much y'all think she got paid? Do you think she even got paid 30,000?
Mm, she only getting probably about 5,000-6,000 an episode, maybe. And I'm putting a big number on it.
But for this episode, did she get anything 30,000 or under? I think
Mm,
they paid her more than I think they paid her about, what y'all think? Maybe about 15. They paid her a little money because they thought she, well, like you said, she didn't get. So you don't think she got paid before the episode?
mm-mm,
Mm.
mm-mm.
So if she didn't get paid, which y'all thought, that means Chastity didn't get paid what she was making people think she got paid.
She probably got paid, but she didn't get paid, but probably about 10 stacks.
So I'm thinking Latifah got about 15 or 20, maybe
Yeah,
25.
about 50.
Huh?
They maybe gave her 25, 50. 25 if she did. If she didn't fight, 50 if she did. Why she talking about, I got long money. Girl, sit down.
She needs to go pay
Uh,
them evictions off while she talking.
This is this mind game you up there. I don't want to play it. I'm thirsty. I need some water. I'm ready to be done. Because what are we doing? I'm not beefing with you. I don't have no beef with you. But we will never be how we used to be. You showed me what you did to me is like, you showed I don't me fuck what you did to me. What do you mean? I never showed you I envy you. I loved you. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Latifah? I'm not over here accusing you. Are we gonna move forward or are we gonna talk about the past? What are you talking about? We can talk about the past, but it's like, why would I put out that? You're trying to make me say, oh, I lied about being, no, what do you mean? Need to apologize. I'm not apologizing for what I said because it was true. What was true? You need to take accountability. Say it. What do you mean? I'm trying
Wow.
Hmm.
But did you hear her? She say we can move forward?
Mm-hmm.
Like I told
But that
y'all,
is Latifah with that shit. She want them to. She actually did. She really wanted Krishan, even if we seen this over and we said it before. She wanted her to admit that she was lying about
hmm
the
I knew that from
accusation.
the time that they aired that it was gonna be a sit down. What did I say to y'all? I said I think they want her to go on
And
here
Krishan stood her ground. Like,
and
what?
lie and say that this happened, or I mean, this didn't happen,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
what
was
she wanted
lying and
to
whoop
say.
whoop whoop.
Because she was sitting on that show. Latifah ass was sitting on that show with the, like she said, the boss man. And Natalie and all them saying she lying on me. I didn't do that. And I'm gonna make her admit this. But Krishan came out and presented herself as a different person. And she couldn't handle it. Like, well, damn, I can't get her to say it's a lie.
Mm. Well, she
But she
talks too
wanted
much.
she wanted Krishan to say that was a lie in front of that
Mm-hmm.
girl was sitting behind them scenes with Natalie and uh Big and all of them drinking and saying she lying, smoking. Watch, I'm gonna get her. I know my baby sister. I know when she lying. Watch, I get her to say she lying, and then she did the opposite on a dumb ass
Hmm.
Now, now I think what happened is Taseki
because it
talks
was the
too much.
truth.
Remember, she said I went to talk to the boss man. So remember when what happened when they got into no, she solidified her position before they got into it.
Yes, she did.
She
But I'm
solidified
saying, I
before
know
the
she was over
whole
there talking
before
shit.
there was even a jumping or it known that they were even beefing or anything came up as a beef. Taseki snaked her sister when she got into it with Natalie that night. She snaked her that night. She went and talked to Lemmy throughout the time that she was around when Krishan wasn't around. She went and talked to him on her own, and she brought her friend AJ and Tay Tay to make it a sweet deal. So one, one get the brother, and maybe two get the brother, and one get Lemmy. The boyfriend don't care because this nigga eating shit he ain't never ate before. You date two
Yeah,
sisters, you don't
no,
give a shit.
we
You ain't got
don't
no
know what he
standards.
eat because he might be eating one of them on the. Let me.
Now, if you snake the ex girl you supposedly was in love with, that was all you almost married for her little sister. I mean, for her big sister, you ain't no real nigga anyway. So you just the
No,
opportunist. You ain't never been here before on these type of platforms. Now you finally here.
on here, I've
So
been here
there's
for 12 years. Girl.
now she snaked her sister that night when she got into it with Natalie. When they all you remember they got into it on Baddies with Natalie.
Mhm.
In the
Yeah.
whole shot, she snaked her that night, and it was like probably like a whole week of just snaking her.
Hmm.
Of when they were shooting production, just snaking her, AJ, and Tay Tay. That's why she didn't want Rock to know that they was around
Hmm.
because she said, "What do you mean?" So that let Rock know right then and there that she was being snaked. That's why Rock energy changed and Rock starts saying she was trying to snake me. When you think back on it, and when you think back on it, she
She
was
was.
snaking her.
She was.
That's how
Yes.
she said that because right now she's talking so much, it's solidifying the past.
Hmm. She definitely was.
Damn the future, or what like? Not damn what they talking about, but the way you got into your position, bitch. You snaked your sister instead of coming to her head up saying, I want to be a Baddies cast member.
Right.
She would have let you have her seat, bitch, because she was leaving. You
Right.
didn't have to snake her.
What you mean? I talked to the boss man. Yeah, you talked to the boss man, all right. When you
Yeah,
was
because
already
you snaked
behind
your
him, when
sister.
Krishan got you there, bitch, you was over there sneaking with the what? Say it, sis, say his name.
Lee John. Auntie must be in the back. But
Was
she,
gonna
she
have
did. She snaked her, Auntie. That's real shit. She snaked her. Think about it,
it
though.
did. It definitely did.
She snaked her and she used her two friends to help snake her. And they didn't mind because Krishan at this point, one was mad because she got into it with Glorilla and she was told like basically kicked off the tour and Krishan kept pushing without her. And she was pissed because of that. And
Who?
I think it was the fat one.
AJ?
Yeah, well,
Oh
that's
yeah, she did say that. She
yeah,
did
so
say
she was mad about that. So
mm-hmm.
that would show me right there. So she start fucking with Tifa because Tifa up next. and telling her a side by story. Tifa like, all right, we gonna get her ass, so I'm gonna go on, and then I'm gonna
Hmm.
bring y'all on too, and then we gonna go talk to the boss man, and he
Because
see what
they
we.
thought, no, Tiff and them all thought that they can outpass Krishan with Glorilla, Sexy, all of them. Krishan, all them people wanted her. And that's
But I'm
and that's what Latifah mad about.
but I'm sorry, you gotta be
Latifah
one
mad as
sick
hell about
ass
all of
bunch of
that. Cause
people.
she thinks
That's
she the singer.
but I see why Rock don't deal with nobody but Terrain. And I don't know if she's dealing with Tessa right now where they stand, but I see why she only deals with Terrain. I don't know her relationship with China to say she don't deal or she do deal. That I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
But out of the Malones, I see why Terrain is the only one she fucks with. Because if you look at that fucking confused bunch of people that I mean the Malones, anytime you can sit there in a kitchen and this nigga right here just got through dating your sister and now he with your other sister and ain't nobody ass has been whipped.
but other than that, nobody say nothing about it in the family.
That's what I'm saying. He was all
Y'all don't
on
go on family function. Y'all don't go. Y'all have family gatherings,
that's
and
what I'm saying.
that's weird. That ain't no way my family gonna say, "What you bringing him for? He ain't invited him." You know what I mean? They not gonna say he ain't invited him. Sister is knocked out. Sister knocked out. No, for real.
Yeah, I know. But
My family.
I'm saying somebody ass should have been whipped because ain't no way in hell my mama gonna sit
Okay,
here.
look. So say you walk in. Say
Mm,
okay, you my brother, right?
right,
And you walk in with our other brother girlfriend,
right.
ex girlfriend,
Ex
ex,
girlfriend.
and you walk in for Thanksgiving, and we all
Hmm.
together, and we a close ass family,
Right. We supposed to be the Malone.
and you walk in. You think we gonna just let you walk in with that hoe?
With some special bitch. Like, what the hell? No,
We
I
gonna
wouldn't
look
even.
at you like you better take that hoe because that hoe ain't coming in here.
That's some deranged shit.
And our brother has already went on with his wife. He don't even care about that no more. But at the same time, she was in the relationship with him with the family, and we know of her.
Right. So it's like, what the fuck is you doing?
You not coming in here. You better
You not.
take that hoe back to
You
the car and tell her
no.
to go
This
to her
bitch ain't
family.
right. This bitch ain't coming in here. You
She
can
ain't
come
coming in
in,
here.
and you ain't bringing that bitch no food outside, bitch.
So how do they allow Latifah to come around with Chastity ex-boyfriend? Make me
That's what I'm
understand this.
saying. And I think that she is going through her woes and demons is because she's dating him, and that's your sister's
Right.
man.
And then
That's
she
never
lied
going to be
12
a
years.
prosperous relationship ever.
12, bruh, she said 12 years.
That's not going to be no
That's
prosperous
not adding up.
relationship. It's
Latifah is
not
31.
12 years. That's not that ain't adding up, Latifah. Well, if that do add up, that's that boy daddy. That's her baby daddy. That's ain't her son, allegedly.
So that means you lying to your fans and you lying to Zeus Network because you want Nally and Eminem to believe a lie, but you know they not that goddamn slow, right?
Hmm. That is crazy. I
So
bet
you
you Child
know,
Protection Services
don't
don't
you
know
say they
she's
say
still with him.
Lemmy's sister is on production? Lemmy's sister, right?
Hmm.
Of the brother. You think them people that damn dumb that they not adding that shit up?
No, they digging in her background. They looking across the internet and they reading the comments to see what people say, and then they doing their due diligence across the internet, and they see like this is going to be a problem. It may
And
bring you in
listen,
views, but this is
you
going to be
got
a problem.
several you got several people saying that you essayed them. Come on now. You got more than one person. This can't be just a coincidence. This
No,
can't
I
just
think
be a lie.
Natalie going. I think it's gonna be a time if it do end bad, it's gonna be her fighting somebody in the house over the allegations,
Yeah,
and
I
they
do
and then
too.
they're gonna make her
I believe
leave.
she's gonna fight because she's gonna be hurt about her name. That she feel this. I think this is the problem. She's gonna feel like she built her name up and she worked so hard because she came from her music of nobody noticing her, and she gonna feel like they brought her down and she gonna be ready to be somebody else. But what she doesn't realize is you didn't bring your name up. Krishan brought you from the gutter, bitch.
But what are you going? What is
And
your
tell
what?
you
No, I
every
want to know
time
her. I want
that.
to ask her that question. Like, what is your end game? Because baddies for you
Did you hear what she
mm-mm.
said? She said that she's gonna go on. If you hear the little ending thing at the end of the seasons of each baddies, she
Mm.
said that she's gonna continue on tours. She have movies coming and more music. That's what she said.
Tubi
But do
movies.
she
Tubi
realize
movies
that the
do not. Them are
allegations
low
of
budget
rape?
ass Tubi movies does not count as a movie.
But do
Bitch,
she realize that the allegations of rape will not land her a music career or a movie career? Ain't
ain't
nobody
nobody
from
putting
no
you.
big
They gonna be
network
like, you
want to go
gonna have to
work
go
with you,
handle that. Hey,
huh?
they gonna tell her you gonna have to go take care of that.
Exactly. So that means, so
You have to go
here's my
handle
thing. When she goes to a lawyer, what the lawyer gonna tell her? A lawyer's gonna take money. They're gonna say, hey, we will represent you,
We gonna
but
represent you. So what she say? She said you did this to her. So there's no proof that you did this to her.
that's
Like
exactly, so there's no proof. She gonna say, no, there's no proof. So then they're gonna say, okay, have you had any allegations out with anybody else in your family or anybody else out in the world?
my cousin or my nephew. My no, it's my
But she's not
nephew.
gonna tell them that.
And
I think she's gonna lie, and then they're gonna say, well, as your lawyer, I'm gonna dig up your past, so don't lie. Lay everything on the table.
well, my son was this and that and that.
And
My
then my
nephew said
nephew
that
said
this
that.
that,
And
and
so then
then
they're gonna say, so here's what's gonna happen. When you do defamation of character or whatever, you're gonna have to take a lie detector test. Because they can come back with a silver suit on you and sue you for everything that you have. So if you sure 100% that you didn't do this, hey, I'm just a lawyer. I'm gonna represent you right or
we gonna
wrong.
have you take a lie detector test, even though they're admissible in court. I can still show the judge that you passed the lie detector test. So what you
Right.
gonna do is go find a scamming ass place that make her pass
But
the lie
she can
detector
go
test.
find one, but Tristan can do one, and Krishan can do one, and they pass.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. And the
She
lawyer gonna
already
tell her the
did
same
hers.
thing. So what
Krishan
else the
already
lawyer gonna
did
tell her
hers.
after that? What else?
Krishan
What else they
already
gonna
did
tell her after
hers.
that?
But Krishan already did her lie detector test. Only thing they gotta do is run back crazy in love.
Right, but what else they gonna tell her after that? So I'm just here as a lawyer. I mean, I'm a
They
represent.
gonna counter sue your ass,
They
and they
gonna
not gonna
counter
get
sue
nothing.
you,
They
and,
not gonna get nothing because
and
and
you
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
get
get nothing. And they gonna look at how much money. Like you better sit your ass down and just shut up.
no. Because as soon as she walk into that courtroom on the way out the door, they gonna tell her you have been served by
Exactly.
six different fucking people
But I
that
don't
you
think I
owe.
don't even think she gonna be. Well, I do think that with all of them. But I'm gonna tell you, I really believe that because Kashawn got a bad lawyer right now. That woman who Monica is,
Mm-hmm.
she better
And y'all,
study.
it's the person that says Krishan has an active warrant now. She does not. Y'all just don't bite into the narratives of the fakeness, please, and thank you.
Who got an active warrant out right now?
That's what he lied and said on his channel. But ain't no listen. My
Who
people's run
said
that
that?
background all the time. It's nothing popping. Sorry,
Who said that she have an active warrant
I
out right
can't
now?
say.
Huh?
I can't say.
What is
Um,
somebody just posted that?
it's a hate page on YouTube.
Okay, so she got an active warrant right now, but I thought that the last time we checked, not we
Her
checked,
lawyer
but
is handling her warrants. Her warrant for
exactly.
Baltimore was It was on the what 31st of October, and I think they continued that, and or yeah, I think they continued that, or something happened with that, and they dismissed it, or some shit. Something happened with it, like they dismissed it, or they continued it. One
So
or the
I
two.
already see that Krishana's already talking to her lawyer about the situation with her sister because of that what she said. So I already honestly, Krishana on a different path right now, and she gonna handle
She's
all of
taking
that.
care of
Not
her business, and
she handling her business.
any courthouse can see, like, she's taking care of her business.
Exactly. So, Latifah, you can sit back all you want and think that let Zeus and Natalie them pump your ass up. That girl is handling her business. So don't come for her when you know you lying. Don't do it. Don't
For
do it.
real, like, because the only thing she doing is just handling it. Any judge will be like, "Oh, so she was over here, Oklahoma, because she could not leave and she had to stay around." Got it. That's why, whatever, whatever. If there is
But
one,
her lawyer can produce some paperwork and send it
right?
to the court. So what
The,
is
the,
they talking about?
the,
These
if
people
it
is
is
dumb.
anything,
They
it's
hate
actually,
her so much. That's what the problem is.
but it's nothing else to talk about. What could you say?
Nothing else. What
And
else are y'all gonna
wait.
talk
He
about?
also said she had a pill addiction. Hey, hey, clown. Do you not know she every time she go to court, she see her probation officer, and she got to do a damn pee test,
A urine test,
a
yes.
urine test, for
Hmm.
drug test, drug screening test. You
And
just
then
don't.
a lot of them pull your hair too. You know that, right?
But he's so stupid. He just don't see that when you on pills, you dark. You're not vibrant. You're
They
not thinking.
stupid,
You're
like
not thinking
stupid.
right. You're
Oh,
not
we can't
just
find
like
our address, but I got. She goes to you dumb asses. Y'all stupid.
there. It's some special people out here. We
Oh,
have
it's a lot of
special
special
people out here,
people.
Auntie. That's so special. They'll take a plasma TV to the plasma bank trying to sell it.
No, it's some special people out here say, "Hey, I got this, and let me give it to you." But don't take your ass and go spend that money in there because they gonna know it ain't right money, and you still take your ass over there.
Right. It's like, hey, what's one plus one? If you get it right, I give you $50. You gonna give me $50? Yeah, three,
I keep saying, what is 1 plus 4, nephew? 5, right?
five,
What is 3 plus 2?
five.
Exactly.
But they gonna say six, huh?
I say they don't get it. They really
They,
don't get
they don't get it. Like you'll be this is like when it comes down to the Christian shit because it's so complicated, and if you don't listen, you will miss it. So
you'll
therefore,
miss it.
so they be like, okay, it was 8 people, right? Right. And it was 9 glasses. Each person had 9 shots apiece. How many shots did they have in total?
It was 8 people, and 9 people had a shot.
9 people took 2 shots apiece.
That what, sus? Wait, sus,
She gone.
sus.
So basically, we doing 9 times 8.
Yeah, you're doing 9 times 8. So you
Lord,
had 8 people, and 9 people took shots.
yes.
So it's 9 times 8. Sis, wake up.
Look, Auntie, she sleep. She done.
Listen, nephew, these people don't get it.
They sit there. They was like, oh, you be like, what's 9 times 8? 64. Okay, 71. That's your final answer? No, 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 no. Okay, 64 plus 7. Yeah, 71. Nigga, it's 8 plus 8.
Daughter like that.
Look, Auntie, look, plus 8.
I was getting on my daughter like that. I say it's crazy because people be thinking they're so smart, and you ask them stuff and they be the dumbest people ever. It's just weird to me.
But I feel like with this situation here, and Taseki going on her rampages and everything, how she keep texting, like she getting on there trying to plead her case. The one girl getting on there trying to plead her case, and what she said, I feel like they fucked up. What you think?
Who's Latifah?
Yeah, her friend.
Oh yeah, they fucked up. But they got on, they got on there trying to say that Krishan fans is trying to change the narrative. That's not what she meant. Oh yeah, bitch, you meant that.
Oh yeah, she said Zeus. Did she say Zeus? Edited out shit, and
Yeah,
she
she
see
said
how they
that.
operate.
Tay Tay said that on her stories. That
Oh
Zeus
really?
added out stuff, and in other words, like they was in Krishan favor. That's how they was looking at it. And I think, what you think, like maybe Latifah went and maybe she's been thinking and looking at it like shit. I think they are in her favor.
Right, right,
And
right, right, right.
like she's sitting back and she's sitting down like they playing me. Like, okay, they pay her $200,000 just to sit with me for 30 minutes. And they wanted me to fight my sister and was only gonna pay me. I think they weren't gonna pay her no more than about 40,000. What you think?
Now something happened, probably, but something happened.
Allegedly, allegedly.
Allegedly, something happened where that'll make her feel like that'll make her come out and say what she said. That
Hmm.
they edit this out and they made me feel this. They made me seem this type of way, and it really ain't like that. Taseki must be treating her differently, or they're not as tight as they once was. She could feel like the difference, and
And but you
and
know what? I believe that because if you look on the premiere of Zeus, and if you actually look, because it made me look at that. Um, I went back and looked at the pictures. So if you actually look on the carpet of the premiere with Tay Tay, Chastity, um, Latifah, with Charity, whatever, Latifah, and some other girl. I don't know who that girl. If you look at the pictures, can you notice the tension with Tay Tay in the pictures?
now I'm gonna go look at them. I ain't
Okay,
never seen
go
the picture.
notice. And then if you also look, Tay Tay was only in like maybe two, but I know one. Chastity was her and Chastity was all over each other. Tay Tay didn't like that.
No, she felt like Chastity was replacing her, and see what Chastity did was she came in and fucked up their friendship. That's all she did was came
That's
in and
all
put a
she
bug
did.
in her ear. Like, why would she come in and say that shit? And now the fans talking about, oh, then your friend said this, but your friend said that, and when you listen to it, it do sound like she is saying that she agreed with Krishan, and then
It
Taseki
does
like
say that. It definitely sound like that because she
it
was
definitely
like,
says that, and then Taseki like,
oh,
why would you say that shit? I didn't say that. They edited like that.
and then Latifah went on there and was like, quit crossing up Tay Tay words. Like she didn't say it like that. Like y'all saying it like she said it, but she didn't. But everybody heard what she said.
But watch when everybody rewatch it, like far as the cast members. That's what I want to know.
That's
Because
exactly.
the cast members don't get to see the shit until it's all said and done at the premiere. They sit there all night and watch the whole shit.
And then when they was at the premiere, they was all incapable, like drinking. And you don't know it allegedly drugs. You don't know what they was all on, so they didn't really catch all that stuff.
They didn't even sit down and get a chance to watch it.
But Scotty was showing watching it at home. A lot of them was showing that they was watching the clip at home.
Right, but once all the people go home and they watch it like from beginning to end, they're gonna be like,
Damn.
She did do that sick
She
shit.
did do that. Yes. Yes.
And then a couple of them go like, Natalie, you gonna have to do something because I can't work beside nobody like that. That's
It's too
why
much. Yes.
that's why you see so much of an outcry from Taseki and her
And then
friend.
wait a minute, and then they gonna say, now did you hear her friend, that girl that was face was blurred out? That girl, her friend,
They gonna be
her
like, well, the
friend
girl
basically
said that
said
she
she
did
did
do it.
do it.
She did. Watch, listen, right here. She did. Ugh, we can't have her because Natalie don't want Taseki there because she's scared of her.
I've been telling you for a long time. Natalie don't like the sexy like that. I keep telling y'all that.
She don't.
She does not.
And now that Rock on like a whole purity journey, she don't mind going back and forth with her on the internet. It'll bring them views into to Zeus.
What happened? You seen them views? Okay. If you looked at Natalie's story on the first night, well, the next day after that air, what did Natalie circle? Did she circle Krishan name or Tasika name?
Krishan.
Exactly. You Latifa should be sitting over there like looking at it like, damn, they keep playing me. Where is the smartness? Where's the brains? There's no way that you don't see what they doing. They did not circle your name.
No, and I think also nobody really got to watch what happened
Mm-hmm.
until that's why I'm like, okay, so we thinking about fans. What about the people that didn't get to see the show, which is her coworkers? Now that they at home right now with watching the show, they probably like, you a sick bitch. What is wrong with her? Like, let me call
Mm-hmm.
Natalie. What's going on?
And they showing like Rolly crying and shit for that. I think actually Rolly was crying like 'cause she was feeling for Krishan. She was not feeling for Latifah ass.
No, she was crying. They all individually start crying about some personal shit.
Yeah,
They
because that touched them. That story touched them. Hearing that stuff, like they was right on the outside of that. You think they couldn't hear? You don't. Who
they got
knows?
earpieces.
Exactly. And who was right over there and came running? Oh my God, she just said that she made her and eat her da da da.
What?
What? And they out there discussing it.
Yeah, all of them got the earpiece in. They was listening.
And I think that really touched Rolly. Like they really like, what the hell?
Did she do it? And then when you hear the friend talk, it was like, oh hell nah. Well, let the other girls are gonna see it, and when they see it, they're gonna pass the same judgment
And we
against her
don't
that we
know.
see.
You remember when they was still in there and they opened the door and put the friend Tay Tay out of there, right? And Tay Tay
Right.
on the outside. How we don't know what she was over there saying and talking and saying all kind of shit. And they looking at her crazy and she started telling on herself. We don't know what went on the outside. Tay Tay could have been running her mouth out there to Rolly and all of them. Just saying all kind of shit.
I think what it is they gonna end up um daddies eventually. AJ and Tay Tay, they're gonna be cast members. And how they're gonna replace the Seki that way because they can split her bag amongst them two. They don't need her, and they can save some money. They don't need her, and really, they could kick all three of them the fuck off their show because Tay Tay and AJ ain't got no motion,
You
and
know
neither
what
do
you know
Taseki.
what Tay Tay not AJ because I don't think Tasika is really pulling AJ like that. She's really pulling Tay Tay like that. But you know what that remind me of?
Huh?
Suki and Sapphire. You remember Suki and Sapphire was best friends.
What?
Yes. And Suki was like, follow my lead. I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna get you on here. And Suki and Sapphire fell out. And you don't remember the episode? And she because Sapphire wouldn't jump in when Suki and when ET was doing that to her, and when they was sitting down eating on Baddies, which one? That was the one after Krishan.
I didn't know that.
Yes, Suki and Sapphire was best of friends, and that's how Sapphire got on the show. If it wouldn't have been for Suki,
See, Auntie, you telling me
and
something?
they
Shit.
fell out, and that's who that shit remind me of. And Tay Tay and Latifah ass gonna fall out because that is the whole thing of it. She's promised Tay Tay to get on that damn show,
Nah, I bet you what end up happening is Tay Tay out her ass.
and that's what happened with Suki and um Sapphire. They no
Like,
longer friends. That show tore them apart.
yeah, I think Zeus will offer her a bag to beat her ass
Yes.
because that's the last storyline.
Because she don't have no more storyline unless she do a lie detector test. I'm telling you, she's probably bringing it. She's probably bringing it up to Zeus right now, thinking that they'll do a fake one, but they're gonna turn around and bitch, you gonna feel every because they're gonna say, "Did you ever essay anybody in your family?" You know how they do that. It won't be a direct word,
No, she don't want that out because then she'll
and she
have
gonna
that.
say no, and they're gonna say fail.
She not answering that. She not going on there
She
doing
a
that.
dummy if she think I'm telling you somebody gonna get in her ear and tell her they gonna let it pass and they gonna fool her ass.
No, because you got to ask like 2 or 3 questions. It
It's gonna
can't
be
just
three
be,
questions. They gonna ask about Krishan,
have you ever touched Krishan?
and then they
No.
gonna
Have
ask
you ever touched,
anybody in the family because of
right. Have you
Tristan.
ever touched any of your siblings? Have you ever touched your little sister? No. Have you ever been accused of, I mean, have you ever,
Been accused
no, have
of
you ever raped somebody or M worded somebody, depends on which word they choose to use.
yes,
And she's going to say no.
no,
And that's going to be a lie.
and all that's gonna be a lie. And then they gonna say, because you know how they start off, is your real name, and they gonna say
Right.
her stage name, and that's gonna be a lie.
Did you touch your sister? Or how your sister do this to you? No. Lie. What? Oh.
I'm
Well,
telling
shit,
you, she
after
gonna be
that, they
set
got
up
to
for
go through all of
failure.
them. But shit, after that, it's a lie. It's a wrap because that's the reason why you there.
And then the lawyer, if she's talking to a lawyer right now, I'm telling them, the lawyer's probably telling her right now, do not take a lie detector test on the show. Do not. They telling her that.
Exactly.
They telling her, do not do this. You're gonna your success. They doing this to set you up. You're gonna for failure. Like seriously,
Because truth be told, truth be told, because I feel like if she want to talk about long money and all that good shit, you know what I'm saying, and paying people to do whatever,
she ain't got no long money. We all
you
know
ain't
that.
got no long money, bitch. You broke.
We all know check for check. She paying her rent. She paying that's eviction. All that. She ain't
If
got
you
no
got
long
long
money.
money, then why you roll up in that piece of shit rental car?
Exactly. We all know that. It's all lies.
Exactly. You sent your sister home on a bus. And y'all
No,
rolled up in there
she didn't have
looking
to
like
send her
T
home on the
Boost.
bus. She did that shit on purpose. She could have sent that girl home on a plane. She gave her a certain amount of money and told Charity to do what she wanted to do with it. And that's how Charity wanted to go home.
Yep, pretty much.
Cause Charity, you see, Charity was getting her eyelashes done and nails done when she got home. She gave Charity some money and say, "Here, book you a flight or whatever." And she probably was in that room one more night. And Charity say, "I'ma save some money. I need to get my eyelashes and shit done, so I'ma ride the bus. It's cheaper."
She like, fuck, I done cut off rock.
I gotta pay for that goddamn room or that apartment she in. I done cut the man. I'm gonna save this money.
For real.
Shit, I'm telling
She
you.
she done fucked up her with Because the only person she could go make money with right now is motherfucking
And I can't call my baby sister for no money. And she probably tried to call and she blocked. You know how
nah, she
Krishan
just
do.
gonna go call what you call it? What's the girl name? The little hacker.
Oh no, she talked about Smiley. Her and Smiley ain't talking.
Who said that?
Chastity did.
What happened?
She talked about Smiley too.
What?
Yeah, she can't smile. She can't call Smiley right now. She can't call Krishan. And you know you better not call Latifah while she sleep with a man.
For real. Cause she gonna tell her, "Oh, I'm gonna get with you." Just like she gonna do her the same way she did her.
Wait a
Didn't
minute.
she? Didn't she bring her a gift or some shit? She drove all the way down
Yes.
there
But
and she
here's
left her
my
ass
thing.
outside.
But don't you think it's funny that you was down there, you was at the premiere, you was in the room, you was like, who? Wait a minute,
Zeus paid for that shit.
wait a minute, was Zeus pay for that? Wait a minute, though, Chastity. Why you can go stay at your sister's house?
Right? Why didn't you go with your sister room?
Why you didn't go stay at your sister house? The sisters, we don't put each other. We stay. Why you didn't go stay at your sister house?
Cause Chastity ain't got. I mean, Taseki ain't got no house. She just gonna keep. She keep renting
No,
and
you can't go stay there with that man.
no, she'll rent for a certain period of time, and then then she get evicted. She told
Right.
me she got so
But
many
she on
evictions
there
on her
telling people
name.
she stayed in her house for what she said, 8 years or whatever, and she just moved to a new house. Girl, bye.
We got all your records, baby.
Even China say all you do is lie.
Latifah.
I
They named her correctly. I don't know who the hell came up with that name, but they
think
need her
China
down.
say the grandmother named her that.
Well, you
I
know,
don't know.
Granny's got
I
Granny's
don't
got
know.
a
I think she said that. I'm not sure.
well, I don't know who named her that, but they need a round of a fucking applause. Shit.
They sure
'Cause
do. This is these people is woo.
I'm glad I figured that shit out real fast. That they out here spiraling like that. I didn't know that, Auntie. Shit, I gotta go check around now
What?
to see what's going on between her and what you call it. I didn't know Chastity couldn't call what's that bitch name? The fat girl,
Smiley.
Smiley. She couldn't call
Yeah.
Smiley. I didn't know that.
I saw that. I saw that in the streets that she talked about Smiley and her and Smiley done fell out.
Damn.
Uh-huh. And that's why did you see Smiley posted, I got you, sis? Like she got Krishan back.
Yeah, she got her back.
But they Chastity was in the streets supposedly talking about Smiley too.
No, she seen what happened with Zeus. Smiley did.
But my thing, like I was saying earlier, why would Chastity ask me out here trying to swing the spin the narrative like Krishan tried to make her lie and say some stuff on Latifah and got these hate ass pages and all these people out here believing her ass.
Oh no, that's because she thought that it was like the grass was greener on the other side.
Uh-huh.
She
But
thought
I
that
don't
if
know how
she
y'all
got on
believe in
with
her
her
ass with a
sister,
lying ass. She stole all Krishan Jesus clothes. She stole from the fans. She did all that stuff.
but what I don't understand is, oh, I see what it was. It was beef between Chastity and Tay Tay.
Oh, it was?
Because remember, they still had a problem with her, a problem with Tay Tay and AJ before the sit down even took place.
Why? Because of that talking about at the hospitals to do what they to talk about what Mookie said for them to do.
From the hospital to them, what that's because remember, they was over there feeding into the Ronnie narrative before the sit down even took place, before it even aired. That we knew that Rock aired her out. Before that clip even came out, she was over there with Ronnie, telling him what to say and jumping on a bandwagon with him and all types of shit.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And she told, and Chastity and the sisters was like, "Mind your business. This is family beef."
Mm-hmm.
And me personally, if I was Chastity, I would felt like, yeah, bitch, if anybody gonna get a spotlight, it's gonna be me.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
because they were saying that Tay Tay and Latifah ass was behind that stuff with Ronnie too.
yeah, they was.
And AJ, because they say AJ little piggy ass is sleeping with him,
Yeah,
allegedly.
she called him on live when he was
Yeah,
on
I know.
live
I
talking
saw
shit.
that.
Hmm.
What you doing? I'm gonna call you when I get home. What you doing?
Yeah, so that means she back in Baltimore.
Ooh, yeah, and AJ little pig ass, she just jealous.
Oh wow! So they was backdooring him with a little coup de box
Yeah, allegedly. I don't know, but
to
that's
get
what
them to
they
get him to do whatever the hell they said, and they introduced him to a hate page.
right.
Oh,
Introduce
got
him
it.
how to do all that stuff. But he's slower than slow. And he's so slow, Lord Jesus.
Father God, help him.
Right? Help him,
Tell him to
Lord.
stop,
Help him,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Tell him to stop with his antics and leave Krishan, Jesus Porter alone, Lord, Father
He
God.
got that needle in his arm. Talking about
For real, talk about, oh, daddy coming.
Daddy coming. What?
Nigga, is you pregnant? What the fuck did you get it? Why are they taking blood? Because they said that's how they do it here. Not with that big ass thing.
But you know what? We don't want to talk that loud anyway, because tomorrow they'll be having a swab in his mouth with a hole.
Right? He'll be on there with a whole swab Q-tip and standing in the hospital next to a hospital wall, and that's not even where you go.
No. I'm turning the box into the hospital, you slow imp.
You slow motherfucker. Krishan Rock.
Who look, if I, you know what? Everybody wanted right to send out a God in a these sis and the sea. You know what? I don't blame you, Krishan. I wouldn't even suit to the motherfuckers level. These hoes is slow.
As soon as they get a cease and desist, she gonna give them time. But
Or a
but
gag order.
like what you call it said. As soon as it got big enough, and there's so many people, it was the right blogger, and whatever she said was so vulgar, and it got big enough. She hit her ass with a lawsuit. That's what Cardi did. She
That's
kept
yep.
waiting, and then it took the right blogger to say the wrong shit, and she hit her ass with a lawsuit and for defamation of
And
character.
I'm so hoping that Tasha K ass get hit and she put that shit out with Ronnie. Oh
Oh
God,
no,
I'm so
she ain't getting shit.
who?
And the reason why Tasha K ain't put it out with Ronnie is because the dates don't like what you saying is not adding up. If she's a woman with children, she probably gonna put it out for clout or try to do some numbers. But I'm saying if you a woman and you got kids, you know good and damn well his dates are not adding up. He
Mm-mm.
trying to say she got pregnant at the end of December. She was already pregnant at the end of December. Numbnut.
Numb nut. Yeah, I know. I said that you so dumb, and
She
you
was
don't even write
already
it in your
pregnant.
messages. It don't even show y'all linked up. It was just for some dumb. You so dumb.
Like for real, you delete like when you
I got receipts, and I'm gonna show y'all, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that.
like he just a dumb motherfucker on
And
some
then you
serious
on
shit.
papers, and you in there showing you rolling up weed. You got the bottle of wine. You is dumb.
Like this nigga two types of stupid. You gonna say, oh yeah, what that nigga say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go take her to court, and I'm gonna go to Tasha K. Tasha K. Only reason why you ain't aired is because it say Krishan name and it's gonna do you numbers, but you just don't know if it's gonna get you sued or not. So you not trying to probably go that far. But the shit that he got far as evidence is not evident. It's not matching with the dates and the this and the that. The
And then
doctor
on
told
top
her
of
when she
that.
got pregnant.
And then on top of that, to be honest with you, I think that nigga Ronnie is running. I don't think he had. any of the addresses that his PO have. I don't even think he reporting, to be honest with you.
Hey, shit, ain't no telling. But
Cause he
I know his
allegedly.
steam is
Cause
dying down.
yes. And you know what? If he is, he probably calling on the phone and talking to him. They like, where you at? And he like, I'm scared. I'm not. He seemed like that type of person.
Right? I think that he waiting until Blue get out.
But
That's what I
they gonna
really
catch
think
him
he do.
before that, cause you know you driving in the car, you see him driving and all that. I'm like, who BMW him and who BMW Charity Chastity in? You don't see when they driving and
Oh,
they saw the symbol and so I'm like, who cars is this?
they probably dating each other. Ain't no telling.
Well, I can't really say that Ronnie show the BMW, but Chastity has.
Oh hell no.
But I'm just saying, it's like to me, they be moving around. Like they be talking about Krishan trying to tell on her. She ain't got no reason to move around. You know, she good. She with the course and stuff. But they moving around like they running or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, Chastity is running. She got a warrant.
And don't Ronnie have one too?
I don't think so. I'm not
No, he
sure. I
don't have a
gotta.
warrant, but he on papers. And I think
Yeah,
that they reporting him like rolling up and doing all that stuff on live.
right. He don't think that none of his. I when the girl had asked him, "Do you know that the police is in this live?" Right, and he gonna say, "Yeah, I know." And then the next thing you know, the live cut off. I think, "Well, yeah, motherfucker."
Yeah, and they sending his videos that he rolling up and drinking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then another thing. Did you report to your parole officer that you went to Florida to go be on a Tasha K live?
Nope.
You're not supposed to leave out of state without reporting, right?
He probably lied to his probation officer and said that might be his baby too. Ain't no telling. He probably lied to his probation officer saying that might be his baby too.
And he probably did. But and he probably didn't even say he was going out of town or he probably did. You never know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These people be telling, but if like they said, if you let people talk, they tell on themselves, right?
True. 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 You let them talk to like you. I prefer just to be quiet. But when you feel like like you trapped in a corner, the way he feels, the way just like Rock, well, Krishan, when she cut off her purse strings and ties to her past life, which is them included, they is like some motherfucking dogs trapped in a corner, so they reacting to everything.
Yeah, everybody was upset. They didn't know how to react. They was all scared,
It's
just
like
crashing out
motherfucker. They're like motherfucking bitch, bitch, motherfucking bitch. That's all they can say.
because they
Motherfucking
thought she was gonna come
bitch.
out of jail and take care of them still and say, "Hey, I got a new house. Y'all all come back."
Right, but it wasn't like that because she couldn't take care of her. She couldn't. She didn't have
She got to
enough to
take care
do
of
for
Krishan
herself.
Jesus.
Exactly. Oh shit.
I know she got to take care of Krishan Jesus. And you know what? They all done quiet down. Do we hear from them anymore?
Nope.
Because they wanted her to say something,
But we gonna find out.
and she didn't
Oh
say a
shit.
word. But I'm gonna say this, even though
Hmm.
I feel like that Marsh was kind of saying a little slick stuff too. But I'm gonna say this: out of all of them, Marsh is the only one. You heard when she said that I feel like God wanted us to go on our own path, anyways.
Right, because they was all venturing off into different
And she
things.
said it was time. It was really time.
It was, and now Jay over there looking like somebody sucked up troll doll.
I know.
Marsha's
I
doing
wanted to say,
her.
I wanted, man, it was a song I had in my head about her the other day, but I forgot what we were. It was a song. Oh my God, it was a song about her. Dirty
Look,
Diana. That's the song.
that bitch is a dirty Diana, old
Dirty
dirty ass. Look.
Diana. With the hair in the bastard. This bitch is a dirty Diana.
Watch what Kavan or whatever his name is. Watch what he done with her ass. I'm so
I already think
sorry.
it's going on. And I think that's why she ain't been coming back on here saying I already think he dogging her ass.
Mm-hmm.
I
And it's
think
like
that is
what?
already going on.
But no, I think she got scared when the girl came out. Krishan, ex best friend, she was like, "You lying, bitch. You what? Did nobody force you or bully you, bitch, against your own will? You could have left, bitch." She went off on her.
But
She
that's
was like,
common
"You was
sense.
up
She
in
could
there
have
popping
left.
pills, bitch. You was doing it all on your own free will, bitch." She's like, "Bitches gonna get they
And
bitches
she
need
was
their
sitting on here
ass
talking
beat for
about she
real."
didn't do drugs. What ex best friend said that?
What Krishan ex best friend that hang with Taseki?
Oh, AJ.
Yeah, when her whole little live came out, because that's when AJ was going live from X from
Oh,
Twitter,
I didn't see that.
and they had recorded her saying that Jay was lying. She wasn't nobody punking her. That bitch was up in there. She was doing this and that. She was a
I
hoe.
believe
She was
that.
this. She was that. I was like, damn. And then that's when that one, I ain't
Who?
gonna call him out his name, but that one fucker came out talking shit, talking about he slept with everybody in the house.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Such
little
a hater.
peon. He said that
And
she
he
was
see
doing
real
shit.
quick he didn't have no storyline because ain't nobody listening to him.
Ain't nobody listening to none of them no more.
Mm-mm, none of them.
She didn't
But
respond.
I do like the fact that Marsh did say it was time for them to go their separate way, and that she believed that was God divine.
Mm-hmm.
And at least Marsh, what, she owned a nail shop, eyelash. Marsh did some things for herself, but you dirty Diana hoe, Janet.
I
They
know.
still they still cool.
Oh, no, they are. But I'm talking about towards Krishan. You dirty Diana hoe. But you know what she gonna do, right?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna be texting Krishan apologizing.
Eventually.
She,
Eventually.
all of them is. They gonna all
Mm-hmm.
her apologizing, and it's gonna hurt more that she gonna ignore it. But I think with Janet, she probably say, "I forgive you, but I gotta move forward." I don't know how she gonna handle Janet, because Janet talked about her baby. Janet talked about the baby. I think when you start talking about Krishan, that's it with her.
Who is love? Yes, my mommy. I can't pronounce it. She said y'all need to go to bed. We is in a second.
Who? Wait a minute. I don't even.
That's my daughter.
We is in a second. We is in the second. Auntie was up here. We didn't want to leave her up here entertaining the people with her sound, so we tried to drown her out
Yeah,
until
that's
we
funny.
woke her up.
That's your dog
She didn't
song.
woke up. A sister woke
Yeah,
up. She didn't woke up.
we were trying to drown you out because Auntie, you got extra. You had an extra sound, surround sound, a night going. So we was trying to help you out.
I
We
was
wasn't gonna leave you
tired,
like
so
that one. I know we weren't gonna leave you like that. Well, not
that's all
right
right. I
now.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate
Anytime.
y'all.
Nah, we love you, sis, because I go to sleep too. Hell, look.
Oh yeah. Look, y'all ain't
hmm
heard me snoring yet, but we gonna let you go, Auntie.
It's all good.
Uh,
We about
It's
to
all
end this.
good.
We gotta end this.
look, we've been on here for almost 7 damn hours. Yeah, it's time to hit the sheets.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all and I love y'all.
We
Love you too, Auntie. Bye,
Yeah,
Auntie. Love y'all.
love you too, nephew.
love you too.
All right, peace out.
Mhm. Well, y'all, it's been real. Look, I done fell asleep on y'all, done woke back up, done fell asleep, woke back up, child. Look, it has been a time. You hear me? A time. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with your auntie and your nephew and your other auntie. Excuse me. We appreciate everything that y'all do. Yes, sir, y'all. I'll catch y'all in the next video. Good night.
You know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.